Today, we've got a compilation of some of my favorite videos I've done so far in NBA 2K26. Everything will be timestamped so you can skip through and watch what you want. But before we get to it, I'd really appreciate if you subscribe to the channel because we're on the road to 300K, and soon as we hit that goal, I will be dropping a crazy IRL pack opening. Check out all these crazy boxes. Alright, now let's get to the video. Today, I'm doing an all-time 82-0 draft challenge against AI. The way this is gonna work is both myself and artificial intelligence will go back and forth in a draft, pick an all-time starting five. I'll put both those lineups in the same league. We'll see which squad has the better record. Maybe one of them will go 82-0. And then ultimately, our two teams will go head-to-head in the NBA Finals in a battle for the Larry O.B. Alright, so the first thing I'm gonna do is ask Google Gemini to flip a coin. This will determine who gets the first overall pick. So I'm simply gonna type in here, flip a coin. I'm gonna call heads because heads never fails. And if I call correctly, I'll get the first pick. If it lands on tails, then Google Gemini will get the first pick. Come on, heads! We got heads! I told you it never fails! Now I gotta cook up a prompt to explain the entirety of this draft challenge to AI. And AI, it can be a little bit, how do I put this lightly, stupid at times. So I'm gonna try and be as detailed as possible. Here's what I came up with. Today, I'm doing an all-time 82-0 draft challenge against AI. You are drafting a starting five of any five NBA players, past or present, to beat my roster in 2K. I have the first pick in the draft, and I'll be selecting LeBron James. Who will you select second? And yes, I'm taking LeBron. I know Jordan fans might be a little bit frustrated with that, but Bron brings size at 6'9". Whoever you have as your GOAT, I don't care if you think Rodney Stuckey's the GOAT. I'm taking LeBron for my team. You can't go wrong with Jordan either. All right, that's all we're gonna say. And I'm assuming that Gemini will take Jordan with the second pick. You gotta take Jordan, right? A bold first pick taking LeBron James leaves me with a clear choice for maximum dominance and balance. Okay, I understand that. Yeah, you gotta take Mike. Here's the strategic breakdown. Jordan is the greatest scorer, consistently the best isolation scorer in 2K history, perfectly counters Bron by guaranteeing elite scoring from the wing, forcing you to use your next pick to define defenders who can slow him down. We could really go Kobe at pick 2. And I know that's early to take Kobe. Nah, I think I could get Kobe later. They also say perimeter defense is good because Jordan's gonna lock down on that end, and positional balance, selecting Jordan at the 2 ensures I fill a crucial backcourt slot with a player who doesn't need to dominate the ball to be devastatingly effective. Your roster so far, Mike Jordan, or their roster so far, Mike Jordan, my roster so far, LeBron. Okay, cool. We got all that. Now, pick 2, or well, my second pick. With my next pick, I will select, there's a lot of ways we could go here, but many call this man the third greatest player of all time. I'm talking about the skyhook guy himself, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Hold on, let me put the hyphen there. Yep, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. What do you have to say about that, Gemini? That's an incredibly strong second pick. I appreciate that. Two of the most physically dominant players of all time, the versatile playmaking of Bron and the unstoppable post scoring of Kareem. And they're gonna take Magic to maximize the gravity of Michael Jordan. Elite playmaking and fast break. Yeah, we do have Bron and Kareem in the front court. You got to push the pace. Magic, arguably the greatest transition player in history. Yeah. Size and position defense. Magic is 6'9". He brings that size. He'll be able to hold his own against any PG. I don't know, man, because I might really surprise some people with who I take later on. The combo of Magic and Mike is arguably the greatest backcourt. The only thing I'd argue is what about the spacing? You know what I mean? And with spacing in mind, I'm going to draft a guy. Oh, the comments aren't going to like this. I don't think. Maybe they won't care. With my next pick, I select Kobe Bryant. That's right, man. We need somebody to slow down Mike Jordan. Who else? Who's better? Who's better suited than a guy who quite literally modeled his game after Mike and is an elite defensive player and can score it on the other end? We like the pickup of Kobe Bryant. Let's see what Gemini has to say. Another great pick. You now have two of the greatest scorers and two of the biggest winners in NBA history. Yeah, Bron, Kareem, Kobe gives you incredible size, inside scoring, and clutch shot making. You need a big man to counter. I like the Hakeem pick. I'm with it. defensive anchor and counter center, arguably the greatest defensive center of all time in an all-time draft. That's a crucial skill. I love the pick of Hakeem. He also provides the elite rim protection that Magic and Jordan backcourt needs. Yeah, Hakeem's going to hit you with the dream shake. He's going to hit you with lateral movement. They say, crucially, unlike Shaq or Wilt, he has a solid mid-range. That's true. He doesn't just clog the paint. And filling the need, the center position had a huge drop-off after Kareem, Shaq, and Hakeem. Securing Hakeem now prevents you from taking him and completely locking down the paint. What would I do? Take Kareem, Shaq, and Hakeem? Why would I do that? We're taking a 5-man roster here. Oh, they gave our teams names? I can export this to Sheets? My team, the Flow State. They're calling the Gemini team the Flow State. My team's the Mamba Hook. That's tough, because we got the Mamba and the Sky Hook. Ooh, I'm rolling with it. With my next pick, oh, they're not going to like this. I will select Wardell Stephen Curry. That's right, we're taking Wardell here. What do you have to say about that? Excellent. Drafting Steph Curry 99 overall is a game-changing move. I think he's only a 98. You don't know ball. The Flow State needs a player who can compete with LeBron and Curry's combined offensive gravity. With the 5th pick, I select Tim Duncan. You have no idea. That's a good pick. That's a good pick. I'm rolling with it. Hakeem and Tim in the front court. You need a shooter next, though. Really. Elite power forward defense. Unselfish offense. Yeah, Tim Duncan, one of the lowest maintenance stars of all time. A reliable bailout option. A phenomenal passing big man. My team now is 2 of the greatest perimeter players, Magic and Jordan, and 2 of the greatest defensive big men, Hakeem and Duncan. This is core built on unselfishness, defense, and championship pedigree. Okay, now I have 2 guys in mind here with my next pick. I either want to go, not LeBron, Larry Bird or Dirk, because Dirk will bring the spacing, so will Larry Legendary. I'm rolling with Larry Bird, all right? With my next pick, I select Larry Legendary Bird, all right? The selection of Larry Bird is an excellent choice and a devastating blow to my team's plan. Yeah, the Mamba Hook is up right now. Now boasts a historic combination of playmaking, shooting, and scoring. Why, thank you. With Bron, Kareem, Curry, Kobe, and Bird, you got 4 players who can initiate offense at a high level and a legendary 3-point shooter at every perimeter position. That's right. Spacing is insane. The Flow State, oh, they went KD. They went KD. You know who he is, Kevin Durant. The ultimate cheat code scorer. Oh, I'm rolling with this. The ultimate cheat code scorer. My team is built purely on unselfish play, but it could use a pure effortless score to break a defense. Durant, 6'11", 7'5" wingspan. The perfect answer to the length and switchability of your team. A walking mismatch. Unselfish fit. Yep, Durant. He's a low maintenance player. He doesn't dominate the ball. Two-way versatility in Durant too. He can defend. He brings height. I think that was their best pick of the draft. I like the KD pick. I like the KD pick a lot. You needed the spacing too. So that's it. The Flow State versus the Mamba Hook. The Flow State team, just to recap, includes Magic Johnson, Michael Jordan, Kevin Durant, Tim Duncan, and Hakeem Olajuwon. While my 5 is Curry, Kobe, Bird, Bron, and Kareem. Oh, we don't have a bench, man. I thought I explained that well, but, listen. My fault, brochacho. We're only doing starting 5s. Good luck. And I'll update Gemini on what happens. Good luck to you as well. Yeah, appreciate it. We will not be exporting this to Google Sheets. It'll be a legendary series. Thanks for the draft. Yeah, of course. All right, let's get to it. I put together the teams here in Suke. We've got my squad, the Los Angeles Mamba Hook, and the AI squad, the Chicago Flow State. For the sake of the video, fatigue and foul outs are off, meaning that guys on both teams can play every minute of every game without worrying about getting tired, without worrying about fouling out. We're going to start by simulating from the perspective of the Mamba Hook, and then we'll check in on the Flow State in a little bit. But I want to see how my team's doing to open it up. Oh yeah, off to a great start. Haven't lost a game yet. They're not doing that over in Chicago. No way. Oh, they're 15-0 as well. I wouldn't have it any other way. Both teams going win for win. We do drop one game to the Los Angeles Clippers as Hakeem is the NBA Cup MVP. So the Mamba Hook, we're 25-2. The Flow State are 29-0. When do we go head to head? It's going to be January 26th. Okay, let's simulate to that date. We're going to watch the Flow State because I want to see if they take a single L going into this game. They're halfway through the year, haven't dropped one. Please tell me we're still sitting at low losses. We're at 5. We lost to the Blazers by 23? Kareem, 7 of 19. Who told you to take 2 threes? But the Mamba Hook can redeem themselves with the dub against the Flow State. Put the first L of the season on Chicago. Come on, let's do it. We take it L, and the Flow State remain undefeated. Will they be able to go 82-0? We'll have another chance to stop them on March 12th. Oh, the Flow State, they lost to the Indiana Pacers. The first L of the season comes to the spin move man, Pascal Siakam. Halliburton also had 24 and 11 in this one, and Hakeem didn't have his best night, 7 of 18, but nobody played that bad for Chicago, I would say. They beat the Blazers 160-83. Remember, our Los Angeles squad lost by 20 to the Blazers. Here's the big game. We gotta at least go 1-1 in our regular season matchups. Dang it! This one we only lost by 3, but the Chicago Flow State definitely have the Mamba Hook's number as we go into the playoffs. Now, our Mamba Hook squad, it looks like we'll win 70+ games, but that's nothing compared to the Flow State. Give me 70-12 at the very least. Yep, there it is, a 70-12 record as Magic averages a triple-double en route to an MVP. I should have took Magic, bro. I should have took Magic. Props to the AI. It's a good pick. He averaged 23 points, 10 rebounds, 18 assists. Putting up video game numbers in the video game as the Bulls go 81-1. Shout out to the Pacers for getting that one win. We'll check out the stats in just a second. As far as All-NBA, Magic made first team for Chicago. For LA, Kareem and Bron made first team. Chicago had Hakeem, Duncan, and KD on second team. Bird was on second team for Los Angeles, and Jordan only on third team for Chicago. Kind of weird. As far as the stats go, we'll start off in Los Angeles, where Steph led the Mamba Hook in scoring, 27 a night. Kobe was close behind. Oh my gosh, Kareem was all over the glass, 18 boards per game. And it was Bron leading the team in assists, 12 a night, closely followed by Larry Bird, who averaged 11. Larry Legendary also averaged a triple-double. Oh yeah, and then steals and blocks. Steals was Bird, blocks was Kareem. Over in Chicago, Durant led the team in scoring, closely followed by Hakeem. They both averaged 29. Hakeem and Duncan both all over the glass. The Dream averaged 15 boards a night, and Magic 18 assists to lead the team with his playmaking. Jordan led the team in steals, and Hakeem led the team in block. Okay, so the first couple rounds of the playoffs should really be just a warm-up for both squads. We're waiting for the main event, the NBA Final. First round is a sweep for both teams. Second round, my Mamba Hook drop a game to the Clips while the Flow State remain undefeated. We also drop a game to OKC before getting to the finals against the Chicago Flow State. LeBron is the West MVP, Magic the East MVP, and we get the matchup we've been waiting for. The squad I drafted versus the team AI drafted. LA versus Chi-Town. Kobe and Jordan both rocking some incredible kicks here. We're gonna simcast every single game of the series. This is the main event. And in game 1, come on! Come on, Mamba Hook! Set the tone with the dub. They don't believe in you. I do, but they're doubting you. Who is they? I don't know. But they're doubting you. We're up by 5, 2:25 to go. Let's set the tone with the win. Chicago has lost one game all season, including the playoffs. Do you understand how big it would be if we took a dub off the jump? LeBron James is inbounding. James will give it into Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Kareem swings it to Larry Legendary. It goes down to James. Bron backing in on Kevin Durant. Puts up the layup. Oh yeah, you're too little, K-Dizzle. LeBron's up to 34 points on the night, and we've got a 7-point lead. This would be the upset of all upsets. Durant with the ball at the top of the key. James all over him defensively. KD can't get anywhere. Spins. Oh, he finished it. It looked like Durant was in huge trouble there, but he used the length, the skill, the moves to finish one home and put the Bulls back within 5. Curry, the flashy pass to Kareem. Abdul-Jabbar backing in. Layup. Good! Off the window! That's right, Kareem. Now, we better see a sky hook from Abdul-Jabbar at some point. Come on, this team's literally called the Mamba Hook. You better hit one of those sky hooks. Kevin Durant will get the screen from Tim Duncan. Duncan rolls to the rim. Bird almost intercepts it, but you have no idea how good Tim Duncan was. He catches, he finishes, plus the foul. Duncan, free throw. It's off. Bird the rebound. The Flow State could have really used that free throw from Tim Duncan. Bird swings it to LeBron. LeBron's got Tim on him like it's a Spurs Heat finals. James trying to get to the basket here on Duncan. Duncan sliding his feet very well. Bron's gonna have to heave up some nonsense. Oh, he'll swing it to Bird. Bird misses, and the Chicago Flow State with a much-needed stop. Johnson will push the ball the other way. It goes to Durant. Durant, the smooth spin move into the step back. It's off. Hakeem crashes the glass and slams one home. And just like that, Chicago's within 3. You thought a team that only lost 1 game was gonna go down without a fight? Come on, man. Curry with the ball. Bounces it down to Abdul-Jabbar, and Hakeem caught reaching there. Lucky for Chicago, the Mamba Hook are not in the bonus, so that's not gonna be free throws. It'll go to Larry Bird here. 10 on the shot clock. Bird to James. James wants to throw it down to Kareem. Kareem backing in on Hakeem. He's gonna fade away and miss. Why didn't you go for the hook there? 30 seconds to go. Bulls could use a 3. Jordan bounces down to Duncan. Tim finishes. But now the Chicago Flow State will have to foul, sending Kobe Bryant. Oh, not yet, because we're not in the bonus. Oh, yeah, we are in the bonus. My bad. Kobe will go to the line. First free throw's good. Second one for Kobe is also good. Chicago calls timeout, and this is where one of their big weaknesses might really come back to bite them. That three-point shooting, that floor spacing is probably the weakest area of the Flow State's game, and they need a tray ball unless they want to go quick two here. Durant with the rock. KD spins. Durant forced to pick it up by James. KD, tough shot, good. They get it 2 and put the pressure on us to make more free throws. Oh no! The Mamba threw it away! The interception from Johnson! And the Bulls will take a 1-point lead. Or sorry, not the Bulls. The Flow State takes a 1-point lead. 12 seconds to go. Coming out of the timeout, the Mamba Hook need to score here as the game might slip away from them off of a massive blunder from Bryant. Kareem will catch in the post. He's gonna fade. Abdul-Jabbar scores! And it's a 1-point lead for the Mamba Hook. Oh my goodness, what a first game this has been. If this is any indicator of how the rest of the series is about to go, we're in for one of those ones. Bulls can still win it at the horn. 2 seconds to go. Durant is inbounding. It goes into Jordan from the logo for the win, and it's off. The Mamba Hook will win the first game of this series in a major upset. Magic with 32 and 13 had that steal. I thought it was over when he stole it. Duncan 26 and 18. Bron had 34. Bird 27, 10 and 11. And it's 1-0 Mamba Hook as we go into game 2. Second game, Bulls need this one. They can't afford to go down 2-0 to a squad like ours early in the series. Uh-oh! What's wrong, Flow State? It's not flowing as smooth anymore, is it? Larry Legendary, a triple-double. 23, 10, and 13. Kobe with 35. Mike Jordan had 32, 6, and 10. Magic, I already know he was throwing behind the head, no-look passes, talking about some 21, 6, and 16 in this game. So the Mamba Hook up 2-0 on the Flow State. How will the Flow State respond? I said the Flow State need to win game 2. You gotta win game 3, though. You go down 3-0, it's cooked. And the Flow State are gonna make a statement here, winning by 26 points as Kobe Bryant had 36 for us, but the other guys didn't have their best game, and Durant, along with Michael Jordan, clicking on all cylinders. They combined for 72 points. Was that right, math? Oh my goodness, it was. Game 4 on the way. Can the Flow State tie things up, or will the Mamba Hook take a commanding 3-1 lead? It sure looks like the Mamba Hook are in control of this one. Oh, but then the Flow State put together a massive fourth quarter run to make it a 7-point game. 2:17 to go. Let's see if Chicago can complete this comeback. I wouldn't put it past them. Kevin Durant is inbounding the ball. Durant will give it in to Magic Johnson. Johnson bounces it down to Hakeem Olajuwon. Olajuwon rejected off the window by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Here's LeBron James with it. It'll go to Steph Curry. Curry gonna pull from deep. It's in and out, no burgers. Durant will grab the rebound. That would have been a big shot. Could have gave the Mamba Hook a 10-point lead. Hakeem catches on the wing. Olajuwon backing in on Kareem. Oh, another rejection. It's a block party, but Hakeem's the only one who got the invite. Kareem, a pair of rejections here. Bulls will retain possession. Kevin Durant gonna inbound. It'll go into Olajuwon. Olajuwon to Durant to Magic. Magic using the size advantage on Steph Curry, and that was something I worried about with drafting Steph. He's probably the only defensive liability on the floor on either side. Curry throws it down to Kobe Bryant. Kobe defended by Jordan. This is a one-on-one we love to see. He'll pass it back out to James. James defended by Durant. Another one-on-one we love to see as Durant pokes it away, and Jordan will get possession of the ball. He's going to push it the other way for Chicago. Jordan to Olajuwon. Oh, Curry! I just called him a liability. He intercepted that thing like a safety. Steph down to Abdul-Jabbar. Kareem lays it in, and it's a 7-point lead for the Mamba Hook. Only a minute 10 to go. Chicago Flow State in big trouble. They lost one game all regular season. Oh, and there's a turnover from the Magic Man, the assist leader for the league this year, but a pair of big turnovers for the Flow State down the stretch. Curry to Bryant, Kobe, back to Steph. It'll go to Kareem. Kareem, the pass fake. It goes to Bird. Oh, Bird throws it away. Chicago's gonna have to make something happen and fast. Magic barreling to the rim. He swings it to Durant for the corner three. And Chicago is now within 4. I mean, the Flow State could have a chance. That was a big shot from Easy Money Sniper. The Flow State will double ball. It goes to Larry Bird. Bird to James. Yeah, Los Angeles just moving it around here. Almost a turnover. James in a lot of traffic. Curry will catch. He'll shoot. He doesn't knock it down. Kareem's there on the glass. Oh, a pair of rebounds for Abdul-Jabbar. So Kareem, he misses. Wait. Let's run all this whole thing back. So Curry puts up the 3. Hold on, zoom in. El cameraman here. Curry misses the 3. Kareem grabs the board, misses. Grabs another board with Hakeem, Jordan, Durant all in the paint off me. I'm yamming this thing home. And that's going to be the ball game. It looks like your Mamba Hook will take a 3-1 lead. Number 30 had 30, so did number 23. I'm happy with the game 4 win, but I feel like the series is far from over. I mean, just think about what the Flow State did in the regular season. No way they just lose in 5, right? Right? They're gonna take a 2-point lead with a minute 12 to go. They're trying to keep their season alive here and push this to a game 6. If we win it though, it's over. However, if we lose, I'm not feeling good. I mean, they push this 6. I'm nervous. Tim Duncan inbounding. It'll go into Kevin Durant. Durant, one more to Olajuwon, who slams it home for the Flow State. And just like that, they're up by 4. Little over a minute to go here. Steph Curry has the rock. Curry defended by the Magic Man, driving to the rim here. Steph's layup is blocked, but he's fouled. Low-key, that might have been a dunk attempt from Curry, which you wouldn't have expected. First one from Steph is good. Second one from Steph. And the Mamba Hook, they're back within 2. Kevin Durant with the ball for Flow State. James defending. Durant, the half spin. Spins this time. Gets to the rim. Can't finish. Strong contest from James. And the Mamba Hook, they want to win it right here, right now. Curry, the spin move. Loses Magic for a second. Drives to the rim. Swings it out to Bird. Now it'll go to Kobe. 10 on the shot clock for Bryant. There's the screen from Kareem. Bryant thought about the 3 instead. Passes. Abdul-Jabbar in the post here. Fakes. Layup is off. Olajuwon the rebound, and the Flow State with a much-needed defensive stop. If Durant hits both of these, I think they got this one. KD misses! A rare foul shot miss from Easy Money Sniper. He will knock down the second one as your Mamba Hook will call a timeout here. LeBron James inbounding. James will give it into Curry. Curry gets the screen from Abdul-Jabbar. Steph has room, but doesn't tie it. So it looks like this series will head to a game 6. Jordan just needs a free throw. Oh, Mike, no. You just got to hit one, man. Second one from Mike is good. The Flow State get the dub. 30 from Kevin Durant. 27 and 18 from Hakeem. Triple-double from the Magic Man. On our side, Bron had 30. It wasn't enough. Oh, no. Oh, no. Game 6. Stop it. Stop it. Don't play with me like this. We took a 3-1 lead. We took a 3-1 lead. I thought it was sweet. This thing is going 7. Durant had 29. Jordan had 23. Johnson with the triple-double. 25, 11, and 16. 24 and 18 for Hakeem. And on our side, I mean, man, Bron 5 of 21. All I'm asking for here is a close game. It started off with the Mamba Hook, but the Flow State bounced back strong. After being down 3-1, they fought all the way back to force a game 7. And so far in game 7, things have been quite close. Going into the fourth quarter, are the Flow State going to be able to make it interesting? Yes, they will. I feel like the Flow State, they've been known for their fourth quarter runs. You think they're out the game? All of a sudden, they make it close. We've got a 4-point ball game, 2:45 to go. Let's see how this game finishes. Kevin Durant is inbounding the ball. You know who he is. Durant will give it into the Magic Man. Johnson is defended by Curry here. Mike's moving off the ball. He wants it in the mid-range. He'll take a jumper. Can't hit. LeBron James the rebound for the Mamba Mamba hook. James gives it to Larry Legendary. Bird to the rim. Tough shot is good off the window. The bank is open on Sundays for Larry Bird. I'm recording this video on Sunday. That's why I said that. Here's Durant with the ball. Durant has James defending. Good defense from LeBron. It'll go to Duncan on the wing. Tim swings it to Magic Johnson. Johnson will get the screen from Duncan. Duncan rolls. Yeah, that's a nice little pick and roll duo for sure, as the flow state will get back within 4. Still about 2 minutes to go. Curry swings it to LeBron James. James to Bird. Top of the key 3. Give me that. See our floor spacing. So important. So incredibly important. Here's Magic Johnson with the ball. Johnson gonna swing it to Jordan. The flow state need a 3 and Jordan will deliver. Hey, Jordan can hit a 3 if you need one. He's got 10 in the 4th. Minute and a half to go. Flow state within 4. Steph with the ball. Curry driving on Johnson. Swings it out to James. Now it'll go to Bird. Larry, layup, rejected. It's rebounded by Kevin Durant, and Durant will push the ball the other way. Duncan had some space in the post, but Durant didn't see him. KD might go isolation here on Bron. James playing strong defense, and he rejects Kevin Durant. James finds Curry in transition. 3 off. Steph has been real quiet this video. Feel like we haven't seen much out of him. Here's Michael Jordan with the ball. Jordan spinning, defended by James. A matchup we all want to see. Mike will swing it out to Duncan. Jordan wants it back. 9 on the shot clock. Jordan bounces to Durant. Good look from 3. KD, it's in and out, no burgers. And there's a foul from the flow state. They had one to give there. I'd assume they're not going to foul again to send us to the line. I mean, there's still 43 seconds to go. It looks like they're going to double ball. Kobe, a scary pass. It's turned over. Duncan will intercept it. He finds Magic. Johnson has the paint open if he wants to attack. It'll go to Duncan. Duncan in the mid-range finds Durant. KD working on LeBron here. James, strong defense. Durant forces one up. It's off. And it looks like your Mamba hook, the Los Angeles Mamba hook, are going to win this thing as Steph stepping up to the line. And you know that that's 2 guaranteed points. Yup, Curry knocks them both down. And now it would take a miracle for the flow state to win it. We'll stay in one more possession just to see if they can do anything here. Durant on the inbound. KD into Michael Jordan. Jordan gets the screen from Duncan. Mike fade is off. That is the game. Come on, AI. I'm better. I have won the draft challenge against artificial intelligence as LeBron led the way with 37. Bird had a triple-double. We almost blew a 3-1, but in the end, we took the dub. Bronze Finals MVP, 26, 6, and 8 averages. Here were the final stats as a whole for your Mamba hook, and then I'll also show state playoff stats, or the final stats. So yeah, this is how guys played in the finals. Bron and Kobe were great for us. And then for the flow state, yeah, Jordan and Durant were great. So was Magic. Magic incredible. I wish I would have got him. If I got him, oh, we would have cooked. But despite an 81-1 record, the Mamba hook somehow upset the flow state. If you enjoyed the video and made it to the end, comment 82-0 draft, like, subscribe. We love basketball. Have a great day. I'll see y'all in the next one. Peace. Today, I have a 40 overall team, and I'm going to turn this into an 82-0 squad by linking ex-teammates. Let me explain how this works. Let's say we started with LeBron. Bron used to play with Kyrie, so we could add Irving, and Kyrie used to play with KD, so then you could get KD. In order to determine what player we start with, I'm going to spin a wheel of teams, and we'll take the best player on that squad. In our hypothetical example, we had LeBron. Honestly, that would be great, but he's not even the best player on the Lakers. That's Luka. Let's just see who we land on. It'll be the Spurs. So the foundation of this team is Victor Wembanyama, which is cool, but there is an issue there. Wembanyama, he hasn't really shared the floor with a lot of guys throughout his career. He hasn't played too long, but there's one guy who immediately comes to mind. Although Wemby has had a short NBA career, he did share the floor with Chris Paul last season. And now, Paul's a Clipper, making him an ex-teammate. I think that Chris Paul, he's the perfect guy to go with here. Because Paul is a veteran. He's played with all these different guys. Oh, I know who we can get after Chris Paul. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Yep. we gotta take Chris Paul, because remember, Chris Paul played with Shea in OKC. Oh, we're cooking. Speaking of cooking, today I was making some alphabet soup, and you know what the letters spelled out? It was crazy. Subscribe to Danny 2K. So, I mean, you gotta do it. It's destiny. Wow, that was a legendary lie, a LeBron level lie. The Chris Paul and Wemby pick and roll. It's like we're back in San Antonio. Will this be good enough for us to at least snag a win or two? I hope so. Oh, we beat Washington. That doesn't even really count. They deserve to be demoted to the G League. Wemby at 72 and 28. What do y'all think his averages are going to be for this season? I'm going to say he averages 60 with 20 rebounds and 6 blocks. And Chris Paul is going to average 15 points and 20 assists. Ended up snagging a couple more wins this first time around. We beat the Hornets and the Celtics. That's a good win. That's a quality W. We got the Spurs as well, but they don't have Wemby anymore. 4 and 78. Wemby averages 60 with 28 boards. 4 steals, 4 blocks. He's MVP and DPOY despite us barely winning any games. How did Chris Paul do? All-NBA third team. 20 points, 7 boards, only 6 assists? Chris Paul? 6 assists? He's our only playmaker? Are you serious? Cam the Casual averaged 3 points. I kind of already spoiled our next edition. We have to go with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, the reigning MVP, the reigning finals MVP. What a great player to add to the squad. Now, I don't know who we're going to move to next after Shai Gilgeous. That's going to be tough. We might have to get in our bag and do a little bit of research. Because Shai, obviously great individually, but who's an ex-teammate of his who's super good or has played with someone who's super good? That's something we got to figure out. Now, I'm going to slide Shai Gilgeous over to the 2-guard spot just so that way Chris Paul runs the point. You have Shai at the 2. That's how we're going to run it this year. I think we'll win a lot more games. Shai and Wemby, I mean, what a foundation for this team. Speaking of foundation, I know my guy Kyle Lowry's foundation, if you get what I'm saying, got bigger over the summer. I saw some pictures of him at Media Day. Kyle, it might just be time to retire, man. Looked like him and Zion swapped diets for the summer. My bad, Kyle. You're 40. Do what you want, man. You're still in the league. We do win quite a few more games. We're up to 16 W's, 17 W's. We won 4 last year. That's the Shai Gilgeous effect. His aura just changed up the team completely. I think I have an idea of who we could link to Shai to then get to somebody crazy, but I'm getting a little ahead of myself. Wembanyama is your MVP. 41 points, 22 rebounds, 4 assists. Wemby also DPOY, and Shai averaged a smooth 47. He was your clutch player of the year. Him and Wemby, of course, on first team. Chris Paul does not manage All-NBA this time around. Chris did get some more assists now that he had Shai to pass it to as well. And I think that with the right player, we could get into the play-in tournament next year. Now, I don't know if we're going to be able to get that guy by linking someone to Shai, because you think about his current teammates. You've got Dub, you've got Chet. Those guys are on the team right now, though. Those aren't ex-teammates. Okay, so on the 2018-19 Clippers, Shai played with Pat Beverly. Now you might be like, why in the world would you take Pat Bev? Well, we could link Pat Bev to Bron, so that's an option. I'd like to get a better player if possible. I mean, we could do the same thing for Montrez, link him to Bron. Both those guys free agents right now. I can't believe I'm doing this, but this is a means to an end for us, all right? Patrick Beverly. The Trae Young stopper. Well, welcome to the team. Pat Beverly was really talking crazy like Trae Young didn't give him, 30 and 10 on any given matchup. Like, come on, bro. Is Pat Beverly even in the game? You're not even in the game! Talking about I'm better than you, buddy. You're not even in the game. EA Sports. It's in the game. If y'all ever need a voice actor, let me know. But I guess I'll find a player creative version of old Patty. Neither Patrick Beverly nor Montrezl Harrell, who's another player I was going to use in this situation, are in the game. Nobody even took the time to custom make those players in the game. That's how crazy it got. I couldn't find them at all. But we got some options on the 2020-21 Thunder, all right? I could go Al Horford, who's an ex-teammate of Tatum, although the Warriors contract hasn't gone through, so that's kind of a gray area. But Ty Jerome He's on the Grizz right now, right? He used to play on my Warriors, so we could link him to Steph, and then from Steph, you can link to a million other guys. Let's go get Ty Jerome. In the end, that honestly might have worked out for the better. I think that this Ty Jerome link is going to be huge for us. Granted, we have a whole lot of guards. Shea, you're going to have to play small forward this year. Ty, you're going to play the shooting guard. Sure, it'll be a little awkward, but it's all a means to an end. Because I have a blueprint that's going to be so crazy, and it goes beyond just getting Steph Curry. Trust me on that. Let's go ahead and get to simulating here. Yup, Ty Jerome winning us some ball games. Maybe he can even get us to the play-in. I mean, it is the Eastern Conference. Kind of a trash conference, with all due respect. Oh, nah, we're not going to make it. The Ty Jerome effect is not real enough. Wemby does it again, even though we just can barely win games. Shea averaged 38. Oh, my gosh, dude, the Mavs went 71-11. They just have no idea how good the Mavericks are in the simulation. Wow, Ty, I think you led us to a whopping one more win. I mean, that's just horrible. Julius Randle, Conference MVP of Doom. Karl Towns, Finals MVP. Knicks Wolves Finals. I guess the Knicks won the cat trade, huh? That decides it. Okay, so now that we've gotten Ty Jerome, right? Like I said, Ty played in Golden State 22-23, meaning we can go get Steph Curry. Booyah! Wardell! A warm welcome to Chicago. Oh my gosh. Danny, you gotta stop getting so many guards. We got Shea Gilgeous playing power forward. Hey, we're about to get somebody who plays a different position. Actually, I lied. Wait, no, I didn't lie. We're about to get somebody who's much taller. I think you already know where this is going. Shea, Wemby, Curry, and then, a big gap. We go to Ty Jerome and Uncle Chris. Got to get some size on this team. We still might not be too good despite all of our talent just because of the real lack of size. Definitely better this year, though. We're hovering between the 5 and 6 seed. Yeah, wow. Big leap this season. Obviously super far still from 82-0 as we go 49-33. But we won, like 19 more games with the addition of Steph. Wemby gets MVP. Please! Somebody sign Russ! It breaks my heart, man. It really does. Russ gotta find a team. I'm sure he will. Maybe he won't. I'm not so sure. What? Why did Steph Curry not play? Why was Cam the casual? Who's the coach? Billy Donovan, you're out of here. What in the world? Had my guy Steph playing as a backup 9 minutes. How do we win so many more games? I don't know what happened there. We'll fix it next year. We're also in the playoffs here. Let's, oh, I gotta fill a staff vacancy. My fault. Let's go get Mike Stauffer. He's the highest rated coach in the game. Has maxed out ratings across the board. But how in the world? I mean, what happened there? I don't. James Harden, Finals MVP. Now you might be wondering, Danny, who are you gonna link to next? Or you might not. You probably know where this is going. Steph Curry played with a guy, you know who he is, Kevin Wayne Durant. Welcome to the team, Durantula. KD, you're going to run the power forward. Shea slides down to the small forward, so he doesn't have to be a 4 anymore. Curry gets to be the PG. Paul comes off the bench, giving us a little bit of depth, a little bit of insurance in case anybody fouls out, so that's good. Now, are we going to be this unstoppable team right now? Maybe. Lost one at the start of the year. Definitely getting a lot better, though. Going to be one of the top teams in the entire association this season. Maybe the team to beat in the league. Wow, I didn't expect this. I know this team's really good, but bro, the 2K simulation at times can just be so unforgiving and really give me a hard time. So the fact that we're 52-11, whatever, and we haven't even linked that many players together makes me feel good, especially knowing the future plans I have, the future player links that we can do. I feel great right now. 65 wins on the season is quite solid. Wait, Billy Donovan, how did he get back here? I fired him, brought in Mike Stauffer, and somehow Bill got back. You know what, Bill? If you want to be here that bad, sure. I guess the CPU brought him back in. I don't know what happened there. Nonetheless, we go all the way to the finals this time around and win a championship. Wemby's your finals MVP, averaging 25 and 20 in the finals. That is ridiculous. Wemby and KD sharing the floor is also super cool. But what's even cooler is going 82-0, and we still got 17 more wins to get here. Now, you might be wondering, Danny, the Dancer, Mr. 2K, who are you going to link Kevin Durant to? Well, I'm quite glad you asked. The decision is easy here. We're going to go with Kyrie Irving. And if you see the vision here, you know what's about to happen. If you don't, you'll see in a second. But we're going to get Kyrie for now. Just wait, we're playing 4D chess. Everybody else is playing checkers. I don't want nothing at all if it ain't you, baby. Hey, Danny, don't forget to edit that out. Wait, it's still recording? Danny, please edit that out, all right? Oh, and be sure to do your laundry. There's another reminder when you're watching this back. Kyrie! Welcome to Chi-Town, Mr. Irving. I played him at the 2. Ty Jerome's going to come off the bench. What up, Barry? The greatest bald player to ever wear a Bulls jersey. This year, I'm expecting 70 wins. For 1, we add Kyrie Irving. For 2, we nerf the Mavericks, who are super nice in the simulation. Taking away Kyrie from them is huge. Why are we not good? I mean, we're good, but why are we not more gooder? 10 losses? Yeah, whatever, bro. We lost, 17 games last year. We're closing the season stronger than we started, so that's good to see. But we're going to lose more games than last season with the addition of Kyrie. I got Kyrie starting in my 2 instead of Ty Jerome, and I win 5 less games. Whatever, bro. Mike, the perfectly rated coach, but apparently he didn't do such a good job. I was able to actually keep him coaching this time around. I don't know what happened last time, how Billy Donovan ended up back here. Maybe we need old Billy because he was leading us to more W's. Mavs still made the... How? They beat us? Bro, they have Anthony Davis, Cooper Flag, Clay the Stallion. ACLs held together by boogers and tape. He's still giving you 18 a night. This is ridiculous, bro. How did they win? If that doesn't show you 2K has a bias for the Mavericks, I don't know what will. Now, Kyrie Irving, his most notable teammate throughout his NBA career, of course. Where is he? I was going to say Tristan Thompson, but there was also this other guy he played with. LeBron! We are going to add LeBron James to the squad. And you know Bron. He's played with just about everybody. So there's so many possible links that we can make here. It's going to be great. Okay, we have LeBron James on the squad now. Curry, Bron, KD. The big 3 of the 2010s all linking up. Really the big 3 of the NBA since, Curry came onto the scene, 2014-15 was when he really started to, be Steph Curry. And then Durant has been around even before that. Bron, since 03, he's been one of the biggest names in the league. What these guys have done for the game, man, appreciate it. Because, seeing Media Day this year, seeing them all looking kind of old, I was like, bro, there's not much time left with these guys in the association. Bron's hinting it could be his last season this year. I don't believe it, though. Hey, Bron, can you actually, make us a little bit better at basketball? There we go. There's a little win streak. Our best record was 65-17. Can we at least go 66-16 this time? We can. Okay, we get a little bit better, just marginally, ever so marginally better with the addition of LeBron James. We got to get to 70 wins with our next player, and I think that really is possible because of who the next player is going to be as the Wolves go to the finals and we lose to them. How are we losing with this squad? I have no idea. But the next player, we're heading back over to Dallas. And we're going to get Anthony Davis, a former teammate of LeBron James, got traded in the surprise deal for the Don. And AD's played with a lot of guys, so I think there's going to be a ton of potential links here. What I really want to do is somehow link him to like Giannis or Jokic. You know who could actually do it? And this is crazy. I'm actually not even going to spoil it because this is so crazy. This was an insane pull off the top of my head, but this will work. I lied. It won't work. I was going to say we could use Taurean Prince, but Taurean Prince is still playing with Giannis. Let me not get too many steps ahead. Let's just get AD for now. Getting more size is definitely going to be huge for us. No pun intended. But Anthony Davis at the power forward spot gives us more size and defense. Him and Victor Wembanyama, yeah, nothing's getting past them, all right? And the Mavs are completely nerfed now. Cooper Flag's over there solo squatting. So we shouldn't have to worry about losing to them, and they're an overpowered squad in the game. So getting them kind of off the board, out the picture is nice. and yet we're still taking a lot more L's than I would like. Now, Anthony Davis, of course, shared the floor with Boogie. Let's think about this while the season's going. But Boogie's out the league now, so he's not really an option. Actually, is Boogie sitting in the free agent pool here in the game? No, he isn't. We're going to figure something out, though. We're going to figure something out. Might be able to win 70 for the first time. That was the goal for this year, 70-12. So 70 wins on the dot. Wemby is your most valuable player. Durant came off the bench, and he was the sixth man of the year. Wemby wins DPOY. Mike Stauffer, coach of the year. We had 3 guys averaging 20 plus. Should be an easy title, but sometimes these teams have just cooked us in the playoffs. Cavs took us to 7, but we end up beating the Wolves in 6 to win the championship. Nice stuff there. Just a little cherry on top to win a ring. So who do we link AD to? I might have to tap back in with basketball reference for this one. Thomas Bryant doesn't even know, but he's about to do something legendary for us. We're going to add TB to the squad. Now you might be like, Danny, out of all Anthony Davis teammates, you're going Thomas Bryant? What in the world is wrong with you? Stay with me here. Because what people might forget is Thomas Bryant shared the floor with Jokic. TB will round out the rotation. He's the 10th man here. But like I said, with Thomas Bryant, he's kind of just an addition who's here for moral support. Never mind, TB. 11-0. The Thomas Bryant effect. No, there's no universe, right? Thomas Bryant, retire his jersey if we go 82-0. Because last time... What's going on? No. What's going on? We're 28-0. Thomas Bryant's jersey better be right up there next to Michael Jordan's in the rafters. In between Jordan and Pippen is Thomas Bryant's. No! We lost back-to-back. Celtics got us Jaylen Brown, 25 points. And then the Pistons got us Cade with 29 and 13. Wow, man. We were on a run there for a second. But if the team's doing this good, I mean, maybe we got some type of mojo going with Thomas Bryant. But if the team's doing this good, we add Jokic. And let me just confirm to y'all, in case you doubt me. Yeah, look, Thomas Bryant, Denver right there. He got traded from the Lakers to the Nuggets. I remember he was hooping on the Lakers too. Bron had him looking like Thomas Olajuwon out there. He was playing crazy. But yeah, he got traded to Denver for like a bunch of second round picks. That's good ball knowledge. Knowing about the Thomas Bryant trade. We only won 72 in the end, which considering we started off like 35-0 is a bit underwhelming. Get a couple wins better though with Thomas Bryant. I couldn't ask for much more. Wow, the Clippers took us to 7 there. Shout out to the Clips. The unction. Nikola Jokic, a 98 overall on the squad. Shea's a 99 with his morale boost. But here's what the team's looking like. Wemby's going to be off the bench. We still got Ty Jerome and Chris Paul playing, so that could use some improvement. I don't know who we're going to link to Jokic. What's the next play from here? If we can somehow get from Jokic to Giannis, obviously there'd be a player in between there because Jokic never played with Giannis. But if there's somebody who's played with both of them, there's got to be, right? We're going to do our research. We're going to tap in after this. But for now, we lost 3 to open up the season. Yeah, Jokic, we might have to go ahead and just get rid of you. Thomas Bryant's better. But nah, in all seriousness, I think Jokic is going to prove to be a good addition. Wow, what a take, Danny. Nikola Jokic is good at basketball. Thanks. Subscribe for more insightful basketball takes. Is it going to be the same record with Jokic? We got worse with Jokic over Thomas Bryant. Crazy work. Mike Stauffer, coach of the year. 71-11 record. Okay, man. Giannis, we got to find a way to get you here. I'm going to figure it out, okay? I did some digging through the Nuggets rosters past like 4 or 5 years, and I was able to find a player, Malik Beasley. Beasley, he played for the Bucks. He played for Denver. There you go. So that can be our link between Giannis and Jokic. Now, keep in mind, right now, Beasley's a free agent, but for the sake of this challenge, that doesn't really matter. Yeah, Malik Beasley will add to the squad. He might even get a little bit of PT for us. I just bumped into my keyboard. Whoops. Do you all feel like it's crazy that Malik Beasley's only a 78 overall? I think that's a little bit low. He's not even going to play this year. So I guess things won't really change for us this time around. However, once we add Giannis, of course, things will most definitely be changing. We should see a major uptick in W's. Even this time around with, I guess, just the moral support of having Malik Beasley on the roster, we're opening up pretty strong. Only 5 losses, and we got almost 50 wins. Yeah, 50-5. This could really be our best season ever. We drop a couple at the end, but 75-7 would still be our best year. Yeah! And we're about to get Giannis. We just went 75-7 and we're getting Giannis. This might get crazy. We might be able to make this 82-0 happen soon. What? Bro, how? Who went off in the finals for them to beat us? Like, what? Beal was good? No, there's no way. Nobody was averaging 40. Harden, you weren't averaging 40 again. How did they beat us? Welcome to the squad, Giannis. I moved the positions around a little bit for the team. This is what the rotation is looking like. Starting five of Curry, Shea, Bron, Giannis, and Jokic. And then we got Wemby, AD, KD, Kyrie, and Ty Jerome. Polar Bear in Arlington, Texas. If you know, you know. But looks really good across the board, I would say. Okay, so the obvious play would be to try and just link Giannis to Dame, because Dame's on the Blazers now. But I think the more beneficial play for us would be to somehow link Giannis to Luka. There'd obviously be a player in between there, but there's got to be some link between the two. I'm gonna see if I can figure something out. We open up the season. Dropped 2 games, lost to the Pistons and the Cavs, and we lost to Portland, and we lost to the Pacers. Yeah, I gotta figure out a way to get Luka Doncic next. Man, no progress. 75-7. Jokic is your MVP. But we know Luka. He's a 2K sim cheat code. You know who else is a cheat code though? Anthony Edwards. Maybe we try and link Giannis to Ant. I think that would be even better. Yeah, I'm going to figure out a way to do that as we go to the finals and almost lose to the Wolves. Speaking of Anthony Edwards right there. But yeah, let's try and get Ant. Well, Darvin Ham's favorite player is going to come up useful here. Taurean Prince. He spent a couple years in Milwaukee, and he also spent a couple years in Minnesota. So we're going to go get Taurean, then we link him to Ant. And why not just add both players at once? Because let's be honest, Taurean isn't really doing anything for us. So we'll get Taurean, we'll get Ant, do it all at one time. After the addition of Anthony Edwards, we now have a full 15-man roster. That's right, the squad is complete. And Taurean Prince. Taurean Prince was the other guy we added. So let's see if we can do it now. We've linked a bunch of players together, gotten a ton of superstars, and we start off really strong, but lose to the Cavs by 10 points here. But one thing you might have noticed, I'll simulate the rest of the season and see how we do. But one thing you might have noticed is, hey, Danny, you got a lot of guys who are past their primes. And that's about to change. We have completed the team, but LeBron, Curry, Durant, Chris Paul, none of these guys are at their peaks. So what I'm going to do is run the season back, but with everyone in their prime. And I think that we should be able to go 82-0 with that as we go 75-7 again, man. Wow. But yeah, we're going to throw everybody in their prime with the roster being complete now, and I think that'll get us there because we got a lot of old heads on the team. Okay, so now with everyone at their peaks, we've got a super team. It's so super. Anthony Davis isn't even set to get minutes out here. Actually, though, I kind of need a big off my bench. I'm sorry, Kyrie. We don't need more guard play. I'm sliding AD over to the 4, and we're going to take away your minutes, throw Davis in there. Yeah, because that just balances it out perfectly. I think this should be good enough for us to go 82-0. I mean, this is about as good as it gets. We start off, and we lose to the Knicks. Woo! New York beat us by 13 points, and then the Cavs got us by 2. Bro, the Cavs incredible at beating like these super teams you build, bro. It's crazy. I feel like they're always the one beating us. So it looks like we're gonna end up with an 80-2 record. No, 79-3 record. The Knicks end up beating us twice. Russ with the Hornets this time around. Yeah, man, I think this was a really good effort, but we're gonna have to drop the sim difficulty here now as we do win the championship. Okay, we're gonna try 40 simulator difficulty. We'll drop it by 10 each year until we finally go 82-0. I think it's doable on 40. Okay, we lost to the Hawks on the first week of the season. Porzingis went off for 34. Who sold for us in this game? Nobody, really. Nobody was that bad. All right, let's try 30 difficulty this time around. Oh yeah, come on, man, that's too easy. Halfway there. Hey, 30 difficulty isn't too bad. We'll take that. Nah, I'll gladly take that, man. 82. We lost the last game. No, we didn't. No, we didn't. No. No, we didn't. No, we didn't. All right, well, we're running it back. We lost the last game. Oh my. Okay. We lost they're testing my patience today. They are. 20 difficulty. Man. And we lost to the Kings. It's got to be a joke. And the Knicks. 10. Okay, looks like this time we got it. Unless we lose the last game of the season again. That would be really funny, wouldn't it, 2K? No, there it is. 82-0. Jokic is your finals MVP. We did it, man. We did it! 82 wins, 0 losses. If you enjoyed and you made it to the end, comment teammates. We lost a game in the playoffs because we linked X teammates today. Like, subscribe. We love basketball. This was the final roster. Have a great day, and I will see you guys in the next one. Peace. Today, I have a 40 overall team. And every single time we lose a game, I'm going to open a real life pack to add a new player to this roster until we go 82-0. I have a feeling taking our first L is not going to take very long. Game 1 against the Pelicans, 33-189. Yeah, Cam the Casual and Barry the Bot are going to need to lock in. But I'm not even mad. Wow, the Pelicans played well. But I'm not even mad because now I get to rip a pack. We've got the new Topps 2025-26 hobby box. I got 2 of these things. Here's the other one right here. But I got 2 of these things. This is my first time ever ripping hobby boxes. As you can see, it says look for 1 autograph or relic card per box on average. Whoa, we got a bonus pack up top. I'm going to save that for later. I don't know what that is, but I'm going to save that for later. And you get 12 cards per pack, 20 packs per box. So a lot of packs to get through here. We got 40 packs. And the way this is going to work is I'm going to have to call my shot. What does that mean? I have to, before we even open the pack, say I want this number of cards. So for this pack, I'm going to say I want the 6th card that comes out of the pack. Hopefully that's a good player. I'm being so careful with these cards. This is my first ever hobby box, dude. I'm really nervous. Okay, so we got a Devin Booker as our first player. That would have been a good player. Young Modest, who's been hooping for the Chicago Bulls. Ben Simmons. We can take the prime version of every player, so Ben wouldn't have been a bad pick. We've got You Light My Fire, Paul George. Oh! We got a turned over card. Could this be our auto? I really hope not. Thomas Sorber is a rookie, but I don't want this to be my auto. This is my auto. Oh! Hey, listen, man. I'm grateful that I can even open these packs. Of course, this did come at a cost to me, so I'd appreciate if y'all subscribe to the channel. But man, a napkin jersey patch. Also like the video. It helps out the content, especially if y'all want to see more stuff like this. A napkin jersey patch, though? Really? All right, Thomas Sorber, you better become the GOAT. And our player will be Cash Money Chris. Chris Middleton. And Prime Chris could really get buckets. So that's not a bad player to get off the jump. Did they shortchange me? It said 12 cards. Oh, it says packs with a special insert may contain less cards. It says it in fine print. We got like 8 cards. Okay. Well, I feel finessed. I got 8 cards and one of them was a Thomas Sorber. So now I get less players. Whatever. Chris Middleton will be our first player. Hopefully we pull more autos and stuff because, dog, if I got my 1 pull off the jump, that would be tragic. Chris Middleton joins the squad at a smooth 89 overall. Will Cash Money Chris be good enough to get us our first win? I'm going to run it as a 5-man rotation. So that way Chris just plays all the minutes. I'm expecting a 100-piece from you, Mr. Cash Money. We still lost by, I don't know, man. I recently dropped out of college, so I can't figure out that math. 62 points from Chris Middleton. And Barry the Bot was our second leading scorer with 2. We got to get our guy Cash Money some help. So I'm going to do card number 9 here. I think last pack we only got 8 cards. So imagine there's a situation where we don't get that many cards because there's an auto or something in it. I'm also really hoping for a Cooper Flag rookie. That would be awesome. We got that's John Stockton, my bad. John Stockton, Detlef Schrempf. Okay, so we're doing our 9th card. This is our 3rd player, Johnny Broom. Colin Murray Boys, I'm rocking with Colin Murray Boys. He's had a good start to his rookie season. Or at least he got off to a rough start, but has had some better games of late. I've been tapped into the Raptors this year. Kyrie Irving is our 6th card. Okay, 7th is MB. 8th is Tari. This is our player. It's Dirk. And look at this insert, man. Dirk with the low haircut, copying me. You know, I've started wearing my hair lower. 2007 MVP Vault. Oh, this is hard, bro. This is hard. MVP Dirk. I'm rocking with this. This is my favorite card we've pulled so far. Casey Wallace. Oh, wow. A Trey Murphy and... really? A Trey Murphy and Jose Alvarado dual card and Peyton Pritchard. Oh, so we got the best player out the pack. Way to call your shot, Danny. Good job. My boy Dirk. He's going to hit you with that one-legged fade. Oh, we might be able to get a dub with MVP Prime Dirk. Give me a win. We lost by 90. Oh, I forgot to put Dirk in the rotation. Well, Dirk, you'll be back for the next game. You'll be in the rotation for the next game. But for now, we take another L, and I'm not even mad. We get another pack. Let's go. Okay, here we go. Pack number 3. You know, I'm hoping we can get some rare stuff out of this here. And also, I tried to make the camera quality better for this one. I don't know if I did a good job. I tried to set it up a little different. Oh, I forgot to call my shot. Well, we're not going card 1 because I didn't call my shot. I'm going to do card 3 here, so we'll get our player early in the pack. Cam Thomas, Jaren Jackson. Who's our third card? It'll be Dyson Daniels. They're saying he finessed the Hawks for 100 M's. But listen, Dyson Daniels is a good defender. I'll take him for sure. Noah Esenge, rookie for the Chicago Bulls. Hugo Gonzalez. Dyson Daniels not a bad player to get for our team. Oh! So what would happen if I picked like a dual player card? I'd probably just allow myself to pick any player. So we could have got Wemby. This is a tough picture. New duo excels. Victor and Fox lead the way. I'm going to keep this for my personal collection. What do they call that? PC. It's a slang term. Amen, Steven Jackson and Van Vliet. There's Jalen Duren. And there's Austin Reeves. This man's been playing. Oh my goodness, he's been moving different. With Dyson, Dirk, and Chris, I think we can get our first dub. Oh, but we're playing my dubs. I don't know if we're going to be able to beat my team. Nah, but it's a lot closer. We only lose by 40 here. Curry had a 30 ball. I can't believe my Warriors lost to the Bucks last night without Giannis. Ryan Rollins was giving us belt. Dyson Daniels 1 for 10. See, the thing about Dyson is he's a two-way defender. What do I mean by that? He's going to defend the other team's best player on the other side and defend himself on offense. 1 of 10, dude. You're stopping yourself. You can't make a shot. Yeah, we might need to get a new 2-guard. I was gassing up Dyson Daniels. I need somebody different. I'm going to go with the 5th player here. First card off the jump is Noah Penda, a rookie player. Brooks Bornheiser. Oh, my guy! Allen Iverson. I'm going to keep this for the personal collection as well. J-Mac, Jaden McDaniels. This is my player here. Oh, no! I can't even say this dude's name! Kasparis Jakusionis. Goodness gracious. That's my player. Isaiah Collier, Jalen Wilson. I saw something gold peeking out the back. Oh, I could have had Giannis. Look at this card, too. Oh, this is tough. Stars of the NBA, Giannis. Oh, man, we could have had Giannis. Jalen Green, Zoe, and Dorian Finney-Smith grabbing this rebound. Kasparis Jakusionis. Oh, my goodness, bro. Really? This dude's a 72 overall. Two-way liability. My bad, Kasparis. I'm sure you're solid. No, I'm not. But can we beat the Suns here? We win! Which isn't even really good because now I don't get to open packs. Actually, can we lose again? Dirk had a 60 ball. Barry the Bot had 3, which is about the same as Dyson Daniels had the last game. Next, we got Luka Bron and the Lakers. Oh, we beat them. Now, we gotta chill on this win. Chris and Dirk combined for about 111. Is that right? 113. My math is getting exposed in this video. We lost to the Raptors, though. Despite Dirk's 58, Dirk's going stupid. Oh, my goodness. What's he averaging? 43. He's averaging 40. Next pack to round out the starting 5. I'm going to take the very last card. The 12th card here. We get it started with Joanne Behringer. Oh, VJ Edgecombe. We got a VJ Edgecombe rookie. Oh, I'm rolling. That's a good pull. That's a good pull. We'll definitely set that aside. That's a hit, as they say in the card collecting hobby. We got 6'7" and Brandon Miller. Khalil Ware. There's a Siakam. Zach LaVine, man, get Zach LaVine out of Sacktown. Get everybody out of Sacktown. Move the franchise somewhere else. Start over. Jordan Hawkins. Oh, we could have had Jokic. We're creeping up on the last player here. This is a Bucks Stars. I don't really like these cards. Like, these are just random photos that kind of suck. Last player, who's it going to be? Naz Reid. All right, we needed a big. We needed a center. We can play Naz at center. So now we have a full starting 5. It may not be the best starting 5 ever, but it's not horrible, I would say. We got the Pistons next, and we lose to them by about 19. Kasparis had 16 assists. Oh my gosh, averaging double-digit assists. He's also shooting 10% from the field, but you know what? Maybe I'm underestimating Kasparis. Okay, here we go. Next pack. This is our 6-pack. We'll be getting a 6-man here. Or we could be getting a starter. I mean, somebody could easily replace Kasparis. I'm going to go 4th card this time. We got Jaime Jaquez Jr., Jamal Murray. Oh, this AD and Kyrie card. We should have gone 3rd player. We could have had AD or Kyrie. Oh! Yannick Conan Niederhauser? Dog, what in the world? Who is Maxime Reynaud? I could have had Spider. Oh, goodness gracious. I sold. And we're just getting straight base cards. Where are the good players in these packs? There's Gary Trent. Like I said, where are the good players? At least we got some bench help, I guess. Welcome to the team, Yannick. Got the Rockets next. We're not beating the Rockets with Yannick. Yeah, we lose by 30. Kevin Durant, you know who he is, gives us 30. 7th pack. This first box is going through low-key pretty fast. I'm actually already 17 minutes into this recording. Goodness gracious. I'm going to go. I keep forgetting to call my shot. I wasn't going to call first card. I'm going to go 11th card. I feel like the better players are towards the back half of the pack. We got Cam Jones, Tyrese Proctor. Oh my gosh, I was wrong. Shaquille O'Neal is at the start of this pack. W name, Danny Wolf. Card 5 is Nolan Traore. KP. There's T. Shannon. We're going 2nd to last card here. Oh, this is actually a cool insert. Lakers stars shine in LA. That's all right. We got Ben Mathurin. Dang, bro, can y'all give me anything except base cards? Oh, great. We got Devin Carter. He was getting cooked on Twitter for his balding. Tag nabbit, bro. Devin Carter. Well, at least we got a new starting point guard. The bad news is it's Devin Carter. Next game, we got the Mavericks. Yeah, we're not beating the 2K Mavs. We actually almost did. Only lost by 2 here. We could have had Kyrie or AD earlier if I didn't sell. You know what? I'm going 3rd card this next pack because the 3rd card's been a heater the past couple times. Come on, bro. 3rd card cooked for us a couple times. Or, well, it cooked for... We haven't been able to... I don't know what I'm saying here. Ryan Calculator! I saw he actually had a big game last night, so shout out to him. Dub was 2nd. Who's going to be my player? It'll be... Oh! That's not horrible. It makes the Mavs worse, I guess. Oh! Cooper Flag rookie! Man, forget Derek Lively. I don't even care. Cooper Flag rookie card. There you go, man. That's the pull we were chasing, and we got it. Oh, my goodness. What a pull. And then we got Shea. Oh, man, we could have had Shea. Wait, it's a flipped over card. Could this be an auto here? Could we get 2 autos in one box? No, it's a Liam McNeely rookie card. Is this numbered or anything? It's not. I'm guessing this is nothing too crazy because it's Liam McNeely. Brandon Ingram. This is a tough picture of Brandon Ingram. I've seen his girlfriend Glorilla at the games. Moses Moody and Q. Dang, man, we could have had Shea. But hey, we got a Coop rookie. I'm not mad. Yeah, Derek Lively at the starting center or backup center will really improve our defense. I'm not mad at it. We got the Thunder next, and we win. We beat OKC. Okay, see you later, losers. We won. I low-key can barely see my 2K screen because I got this, like, tripod type thing holding up my phone. So I can barely see what's going on in 2K. So if I miss a loss or something, well, I can't miss that one. We lost by about 100. Jared Allen gave us 30. That's got to be a career high. 3 of 14. Devin Carter, who lets you shoot 14 shots? 3 for 14. Shout out Pie, I guess. Let's open another pack. We got blown out. It'll be pack number 9, so I'm going to go with the 9th player. That seems like good logic. We haven't pulled like any short printed cards or anything, bro. It's crazy. First player is Ochai Agbaji. Oh my gosh. 2nd player, we got Tracy McGrady. 3rd player was Isaiah Thomas. Bro, what? Yegor Demon is 4th. 5th is Oso Iguodala. Russ was 6th. Dang, I'm not going to get anybody. Tyler Hero, 7th. Okay, 8th is JR. My player's coming up next. And it's Tyrese Maxey. There we go. I'll take Tyrese for sure. Then we got Reed Shepherd. I said this on Twitter, bro. Reed Shepherd's like giving a 40 overall, 99 shot tendency. But Tyrese Maxey is like giving a 99 overall, 99 shot tendency. Welcome to the team, Tyrese. Oh, I should have trimmed my fingernails before this video. I'm about to get roasted in the comments. Dang it. And we finally have a good point guard. Thank goodness. We got to update my guy Tyrese, though. 86 overall? Are you kidding? That's way too low. We beat the Spurs. Hey, could we get a Wemby here eventually? We beat Sacramento, of course we do. We lose to the Mavericks, though. Pac-10 coming up. Bro, where are my short printed cards? I thought with a hobby box, you know, you're going to get short prints. You're going to get rare cards. That has not been the case. I keep forgetting to call my card before I open up the box. I'm going to do card 6 or 7. We'll do 6. Ced Coward, Jace Richardson, Adu Thoreau. I remember him getting some hype from Laker fans. Kobe Brea. Okay, so, oh, I could have had Bill Russell. My player's up next. I could have had Bill Russell. I got Bub Carrington. I'm getting trolled today. We got the Josh Giddey, Kobe White duo of doom. Oh, we got something special coming up here. It's a flipped over Giannis. If this is an auto, I might cry. It's an MVP Giannis insert. Oh, this is tough. It's similar to the Dirt card. I'm rocking with that. I'm going to set that to the side and sleeve it later. Rest of the pack is kind of whatever. Oh my goodness. That Giannis card was cool. Wish we could have had Giannis. Bub Carrington kind of balances out our rotation. Things look good, bro. The starting 5, shout out that Netflix show. The starting 5, though, it's all right. We got a full 10-man rotation. Next game is the Denver Nuggets. We're probably going to lose. We won. Oh, we're definitely beating the Pels. Yeah, I told you. Pels are sad so far. We lose to the Unction, though. The Clippers beat us. Brad Beal with 30. I know Clippers fans would love to see a Beal 30 piece. Who told Caspar how you shoot 12 shots in 12 minutes? Who gave you the green light to do that? I know it wasn't me. We're going card 1. We're going first card here. And that's never a good idea. We get Young Hansen, who's got a lot of fans in the league, of course. I'm a fan, but not the player I needed for my squad. Dang it, man. I shouldn't have gone first card. Zero fears. There's Jeremiah. That's a smooth pull. I'm going to set him to the side because I think Jeremiah Fears could really be nice. Why did I go first card, bro? I feel like for the most part... Whoa, what is this? NBA All-Rookie Team? It's like a gold stamp? Oh, okay. It's not like anything crazy, though. Brad Beal. I'm sure y'all will tell me in the comments if I got anything. Oh! Look at this jaw card. This is a nice little insert. Lightning insert. Is that what it says? Lightning speed? Oh, no, it's not lightning. It's stars. Lightning McQueen. Good job! There's my guy, Amen Thompson, Nick Smith Jr., and there's another jaw. Double jaw action. I don't even know if Young Hansen will play for us. Nah, they got him at the end of the bench. All right. Well, we got a new cheerleader. We beat the Sacramento Kings. We're almost above 500, but the Spurs have other plans. We lose. I'm going card 7 here. I think, like I said, I think the better cards are towards the back half of the pack. That's when you're getting your special inserts and stuff. And then Kareem's the first player this time. Young Hansen was the first player last time. This time it's Kareem. And then we got the Iceman. So this is the Unk pack, huh? Drake Powell, Thomas Sorber. Oh, Ant-Man would have been tough. 6th is deloading. And our player will be Chet Holmgren. All right. Bringing rim protection, defense. Yeah, I rock with this pool. That's a good pool for us. Oh, this is a cool jaw card. Whoa, we got a flipped over card. D-Wade. If this is a D-Wade auto, I will cry. Oh my goodness. It isn't. But this is... Oh, this is hard. The Daily Dribble, D-Wade. This collection of Topps cards, and Topps, if y'all ever want to sponsor me, send me stuff. Oh my goodness, I'd love it. But this collection of cards, bro, has some hard card art, bro. This D-Wade is tough. But yeah, if any card companies want to send me stuff, you know, hit me up on Twitter, send me an email or something. Dang, we really could have had D-Wade for the squad, but it just didn't work out that way, and that's okay. I'm going to slide Chet Holmgren to center. That way he can start with my guy Dirk. Oh yeah, that front court's going to be trouble. We're going to beat the Unction Clippers. No, we're not. We lose by 11. This is pack number 13, meaning we're what am I looking for? We're well over halfway through this box. I'm going to take the 12th and final card here. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Okay, so first card is Neat Clifford. We got Micah Peavy. Melo! Oh, this is a cool looking Melo card, isn't it? We got Bernard King. Manu, my guy Manu. Coral Towns, who doesn't seem so happy over in New York right now. Lauri Markkanen. We got a cool insert coming up here. It's... Oh! A Cooper Flag Rise to Stardom insert. Oh, I'm rocking with that. My guy Wardell is next. Dang it, would have loved to have you, Curry. We got Cam. Moment of truth. This last player will be ours. And it's... We got Anthony Simons. Could have had Steph Curry. Got Anthony Simons. Hey, at least we pulled 2 Cooper rookies. All right, Anthony. Welcome to the squad, big dog. You'll have a nice roll for us off the bench as a scorer. Trailblazers, Anthony's former team. He can get a revenge game here, 16 points. I don't even think it'd be a revenge game, bro. It'd be a thank you game. Thank you for getting me out of Portland. We beat the Dubs. We beat the Jazz. Okay, we're on a run here. Can we get the Wolves as well? I don't care about the NBA Cup. Well, I do care about the NBA Cup, just not in this situation. NBA Cup actually starts today. I'm excited for it. We lose to the Wolves, accidentally simulated an extra game where we beat the... Oh my goodness, we beat the sleeves off the Wizards. But that's a good win against the Wolves, man. Or a good... We lost. What am I saying? Good win against the Wizards, though. Player number 14 here. Our roster's almost filled up. I'm gonna go card 6 here. Actually, I've gone in the middle of the pack too much. Give me, well, this is still in the middle, but I've gone like card 6 or 7 a lot. I'm gonna do card 8. I don't think we've done that yet. Actually, I might have done that on the first pack, but it's been a while. I don't think we've done the second card at all. I'm gonna do that next pack. First card is Desmond Bane. So they must have done these cards well before the trades, because Desmond Bane got traded to the Magic a while ago. I wouldn't expect them to have pictures of Bane in a Magic jersey, but I thought it might say Magic on the side. All right, anyway. Second card is Isaiah Joe. Third is PJ Washington. Fourth is an Ace Bailey rookie. There we go. Fifth, we got Sion James. Sixth is... like, bro, all right. Seventh is AJ Green, who was kind of cooking against my Dubs last night. Eighth will be our player, Sabonis. All right, another solid addition. Wait, a Jaren flipped over. Could this be an auto of Jaren Jackson Jr.? Dang it! Jovic, then an Edie and Paolo. All right, Sabonis was probably one of the best cards out of that pack, so can't complain. We need to get more guys on Dirk's level, though. If we want to go 82-0, that's going to be the recipe. You have to have, you know, real deal, top tier players, superstar players. Also, we have so many centers, so Sabonis, you're playing the 4, okay? Because I need Chet at center for defense. Our defense is kind of Swiss cheese. We got the Thunder coming up. I'm assuming this is going to be an L. Oh, we took Chet from them, though, so that'll be a dub. Oh, the Bucks. They're 10-20. We smacked them. Oh, my goodness, we're kind of on a run. I don't know how to feel about that, though, because we kind of need some losses to improve the team, but we're on our best win streak of the video. There goes an L to the Phoenix Suns, but we're well above 500 now, 22-15. Once we get to 21 losses, we get to open the hobby special pack. I don't know whether to have like super high expectations for that or if it's just kind of like a bonus thing. That's whatever. I'm going to do the second card here because I said we haven't done that. So, yeah, and the second card seems to have been good in the past. There's Bam Adebayo. That would have been a good player to get, but we got a lot of bigs. Second guy, dang it! Trey Johnson, the third. All right, Trey, welcome to the squad. Carter Bryant, that's a good rookie. Ben Seraph, that's a rookie. Elijah Martin, Evan Mobley, DeJounte, 6'7". We got a flipped over Yegor Demon, and it's just a... You know, this is a nice looking card, but no auto. I was hoping to pull a second auto out of these packs, but we might have just got our first, or an auto or jersey patch, auto or memorabilia. I just said memorabilia horribly. But, yeah, we might have got our only memorabilia card in the first pack. Don't worry, though. We got a whole nother box, and we'll get one auto or memorabilia per box on average. So we could get cooked because, you know, read that fine print. We now have a full 15-man roster. Shout out to the packs. We started out with a team of bots. Trey Johnson, not even good enough to play for us, though, unfortunately. OKC, we're going to beat them. We lose to the Nets? Man, what? Nearing the bottom of this box, bro. We're running out of cards. I'm going to do card 12. Last card. Give me a Ja Morant, you know, number 12. Oh, Dylan Harper. Might be my favorite rookie out this class. I'm rocking with that. So we got the last card. Jarris Walker, C-Mac, Jared Allen, Zoo. This is a tough OG card, I can't lie. This is a really tough card. How his legs on the dunk, that's cool, that's cool. Denny Avdia. We haven't pulled any stars yet, and that will continue. We get Behringer. Kawhi would have been cool. Who's going to be our last card? Who's going to be our last card? Draymond! All right. You think he made this shot? I don't think so. You know what? I forgot. Prime Draymond really was, you know, a high overall. 89 is one of the better players on our team. I should have been happier about that pull. My bad, Dre. My bad. Yeah, I mean, Draymond's a great defender. I just feel like 2K doesn't give Draymond the respect or, like, really reflect his game accurately as we lose to the Atlanta Hawks. Hawk Tua. Pack number 17. We got 3 more packs in this box plus the special pack. I'm going to go card number 5. First card is a Malawak rookie. It's not a bad rookie. Colin Knipple, top pick. Again, not bad. Yuki. Wemby was 4th. My 5th player better be just as good. Ah! No, man, no. Batum, my guy. But I'm just not in the mood right now. What is this? Oh, grit and grind. I thought they gave me a checklist card. I was like, you serious? This is a cool little grit and grind Grizz card. Jaylen Brown, Uncle Mike, and then this Clippers card. Dag nabbit, Keontae. Keontae's really only a 78. He doesn't even make the rotation. We got the Pels. We beat them. Nuggets. Oh my gosh, 179 to 172? That had to be a quintuple overtime game. Dirk had 50. That's a lit game. Dirk versus Jokic, bunch of OTs. This was another lit game. We only lost by 1 to the Houston Rockets. Peg 18. I'm going card 4. Back-to-back Wemby's right here, and Wemby will be the 4th card again. Cardigan, like a sweater. All right, anyway. Magic was 2nd. Oh, dang it. We could have had the Magic Man. Who's going to be my card? Deuce! I'm getting trolled. I'm getting trolled. Welcome to the team, Deuce McBride. You can take a seat next to Keontae George on the bench. Flipped over card, Vooch main auto. Come on, I'm rolling. Oh, this is a cool Vooch, but forget about Vooch. Throw him to the side, because we've got a no-limit Cooper Flag insert. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's tough. That's tough. Steph Castle, Jay Peasy, and then this weak card. All those great players. I got Deuce. And let me say this, too, like, oh, man, I don't know who I even want to give up for my team to get Deuce, because I've been doing trade override to get these players. I guess I'll give up Devin Carter. That might make us worse. I don't know, because those other guys will probably progress. I don't know if Deuce is going to get much better. Anyway, I like Deuce's game. Just for our 2K team, not who we needed. Man, the Hornets were 6-41 going into that game. I guess make them 6-42 now. Oh, trade deadline. I left trade deadline on, so I can't even trade for guys past this point. Meaning I can't. Oh, wait, no, there's a way I can add players to my roster. Never mind. Yeah, I know how I can do it. It's fine. If you just turn trade logic off, you can send players wherever you want. But we might not even need any more trades. We're going crazy. There's back-to-back losses. Didn't mean for 2 losses to pop up that fast, but we've been winning so much, I thought I was safe to just press sim. But now we got 2 packs we can open at once. So this is double trouble here. Double trouble is crazy, Danny. I'm gonna do number 6 and then number 7. You know why. All right, so this first one, we'll take card number 6. First player, G.G. Jackson. Cool not getting him. Second player, Rick Barry, actually would have been a great piece. Third player, Lil Spud. Fourth player is Will Riley, okay. Fifth is Bari. We haven't gotten anybody crazy yet. That's where this player comes in. Ice Tray! Is it cold in here? I think it's cold in here. We get Ice Tray Young. Good pull, Danny. Ryan Calculator. Could this be an auto? It's a gold. Wait, this got to be numbered. It's got to be numbered. It's gold. To 2025? And then there was a Bird? I could have had Bird. Why would you number a card to 2000? That's not even rare. Everybody's got it. Almost went back to the game. I forgot I had another pack to open up here. My bad. I got the Leaning Tower of base cards over to my right, or over to my left, bro. I really hope this doesn't fall down. I got everything set up the way I want it right now, so I really don't need anything messing up. Okay, 7th card will be the player we get. We get Liam McNeely, Chaz, Najee, Bird again, Q-Post. Okay, this is our 6th card. Ron Holland, who will be our player? Lakers. I saw James. I thought it was Bron. Bronny. We haven't pulled a Bron all video. Wait, flipped over OG. They're trolling me with these flipped over cards. This is really cool art, though. I'm rocking with it. J-Mac, Filipowski, Z Williams. Okay, we got Bronny and Trae Young. Oh my goodness. Bronny. I'm not even putting Bronny on this team, bro. Real talk. Because it's just going to make us worse. I'm going to have to trade somebody who's decent to add Bronny. Bronny, you're not joining the team. You can stay over there with your pops on the Lakers. I tell you what, if we get Bron, I'll bring you over here. I'll take somebody's roster spot. I'm really excited for our 21st loss, actually, because we get to open the special pack. So can we lose sooner than later, please? There's a loss. Thank you, Warriors. Here it is. Look at the shine on this thing. It's silver. Woo! And you know what? For this one, I don't have to call my shot. I can take any player I want. I feel like it's only right. It's a special pack. I deserve to at least get something after all the trolling that has happened. All right, hobby pack or hobby box exclusive, hobby exclusive, whatever you want to call it. We got Tyrese Proctor, shiny rookie, Jalen Green, Ant-Man. There we go, baby. Anthony Edwards and Shea. Woo! Give me Shea. Give me Shea. These are Topps Chrome too. Ooh, Topps Chrome. Give me these. Bro, look at how beautiful these cards are. Oh my goodness. A big time pull from a big time pack. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Now, I want Shea and Trey in my backcourt. So, Shea, you're going to play shooting guard. Yep, that's how we're going to run it. Oh my goodness, man. Those Topps Chrome cards were tough. I think Topps after this like base collection, they're gonna release a chrome collection, so maybe we'll do a video opening those up. I don't know if I'll be able to get my hands on them. I was able to get these on the drop online. I don't know if the chrome cards will be harder to get. Anyway, we beat the Pacers. We got the Wolves. We could have had Ant, and Ant would have been a quality addition, but come on, I gotta go Shea. But pulling Shea and Ant Chrome is so crazy. We lose to the Sixers, so now we gotta crack into our next box. You Light My Fire had 30? Dang. Box number 2 barely fits into the frame. The L cameraman, let's go. Look at all these packs. I don't even know if I can show this the right way. There you go. You kind of see it. It comes with another bonus pack, so we'll do the same rules, but that'll be at the very end of the video. Or I assume, yeah, once we're like at the back end of our packs. Shout out Kyle Lowry. I'm gonna go third card here. I feel like the third card has had some luck in the past, and I haven't really called that shot, so we're calling that shot this time around. Okay, first card is Jameer Watkins. Second card. No! Magic's trolling me, and then we get P. Watt. P. Watt can't even play for me. I'm not even gonna bother adding him to my team. There's nobody I want to get rid of to add him to my team. Bronny, get off of my screen. I said screen like I'm playing a video game. I'm opening IRL packs. Don't give me my auto first pack. Actually, if it's Bam, I'll be cool. Ooh! It's a cool looking Bam. Numbered to 250. There you go. Hopefully we get more short printed stuff in this pack, or in this box, because last time I feel like we kind of got cooked. But I'm sure y'all will tell me in the comments. Like I said, I'm not adding P. Watt. And I feel like we're getting to the point where we can't add half the players we pull. So I'm going to allow myself to call 2 shots from now on. I can call 2 numbers. That way we have more chances. I don't know how many more games we'll even lose the rest of this season. We're on a run here. Okay, we lose to the Rockets. Stop. Okay, there we go. So yeah, I'm calling 2 shots here. We will do card number 4 and 5. Keep it simple. 45 like Jordan came back. Okay, number 1 is Big Zoo. Number 2 is Liam McNeely. Trash so far. Chaz, so I can pick between player 4 and 5. 4th is Najee Marshall. Hopefully we don't have to take him. 5 is Brandon Williams. Are you kidding me? I guess Najee could play some minutes for me, but really? Oh, we got a flipped over card coming up. I don't think this is an auto, though. It better not be. It's a P. Watt silver. There's Brandon Ingram. There's Moses Moody. Q Grimes. I guess we're getting Najee Marshall. Never mind, dog. There's not even anybody on this team I would trade for Najee Marshall. I'm cool. Because some of my young players will probably get better, you know? We lose to the Mavs. Got another pack. We'll do 2 and 3 like we're running a zone. Number 1 is Brooks Barnes-Heiser. AI! Yes! Yes! We're taking AI. Casper, get off of my screen. I said that again. I'm still not playing a video game. Oh my goodness, we got AI. My guy, Allen Iverson. We'll rip the rest of this pack, but I don't even really care. I don't even really care. There's an Anthony Edwards. That would have been cool too, but I can't complain. Allen Iverson, the answer. Oh yeah, practice. We're talking about practice. AI, no chat GPT. Welcome to the squad. Rotations looking smooth as butter. We do need some wings though, I'm not gonna lie. Small forward would be huge. We beat the Raptors. Probably going to beat the Bucks. They've been playing trash. We lost to them. Okay. And I'm not talking about the real life Bucks. They've been hooping. We're going to do the last 2 cards, 11 and 12 here. Well, the last card's already been spoiled for me. It's Emmanuel Quickly, so that's not good. Hopefully the 11th card is nice, because otherwise we're cooked. Jaren Jackson, Cameron Thomas, Dyson Daniels, Noah Senge, Connect 4, Giannis. Dang it, we could have used Giannis for sure. Malik Monk, Tajane Salon. There's Deuce. A little hollow Deuce there. And this will be my card. Vando and Quickly. All my cards just fell over. GG. GG. Oh, GG. Oh, GG. This is so bad. You can't even see it. It's off screen. Oh, it's on screen. No! Oh, my controller. Y'all have no idea the shenanigans that happened following all those cards falling down. You know how I mentioned, oh, my controller disconnected. No big deal, right? Just reconnected. No, I think I broke the cable it was connected with. So I had to find a new cable. I was restarting my PC. I was troubleshooting. We're back. That stack of cards, oh my goodness, it about ruined me. But we're ready to go now, and I'm not going to add Emmanuel Quickly to my team. I don't need him. He doesn't help my rotation. I will say that's going to lead to the I'm gonna edit that out. We lost, but the implementation of a new rule. I'm gonna just take the best card out of every pack, because we're getting to that point where we just need good players, and that's really the bottom line. But we took our next loss, so let's open up another pack. We've got another one of these Topps basketball packs. I forgot where we were at in terms of packs. I guess this is our 4th pack of this box. Yeah, that's right. And we don't even have to call a shot. We can take whoever, and that's great news because we're going to add Larry Legendary unless we pull like Bron or Jordan. I don't even know if Jordan's in Topps packs or anything, but if we got one of those guys, sure, forget Larry Bird. But outside of that, we're taking Larry Bird. Oh, Steph! I need a wing, though. I'm sorry, Steph. Hopefully, we pull you again. You're a current player, so you'll probably be back in later packs. I need a guy like Bird on my wing, so we're going to take Larry Legendary. Welcome. What a pull. Already, man, that's so huge. We got a pair of 99 overalls in Bird and Dirk. Yeah, this is about to go crazy. I don't think we're going to take any more L's the rest of the year, so we're about to head into the 2nd season of the video. Shai Gilgeous wins MVP, somehow averaging 35. I guess probably most of those buckets are from OKC over there. T. Thurman, Executive of the Year. Yeah, we were kind of finessing a bunch of teams. You know, I was using Trade Override to get all the players. As we do lose in the playoffs here, do we count the playoff losses? You know what? Let's do it. That way our roster is even better going into next season. So in total, we took 5 playoff losses. Oh, we're about to do a mega pack opening here and completely update the roster. 5 packs coming up. Boom! There you go. 5 of these things. We got 5 packs. Bro, there's a good chance I feel like that we pull our auto or memorabilia card out of one of these 5 packs at once. Come on, bro. Gotta be some big stuff here. We can take a total of 5 cards, 1 per pack. You get the deal. Dub is our first player. I'm going to move some of these packs out of the way. Derek Lively. There's another Coop rookie. Yes, sir. That's a big time pull right there. We got another Cooper Flag base. Okay. And Russ. We might be taking Brody. A young Hansen rise to stardom. That's cool, too. Derek Jones, Patrick Williams. Oh, yeah. We're taking Russ out of this first pack. Prime Westbrook will join the team. Great start. Okay, we already got Prime Russ. We'll have a fresh season, a fresh attempt to go 82-0 next year. So that's going to be very important for us. Next pack, what do we got here? We got Hugo Gonzalez. Okay, not the best start. Next card is Cam Jones. Again, not the best start. T. Proctor. Shaquille O'Neal! Now that's what I'm talking about, man. Shaq, he's got to be the guy. Followed by Danny Wolf, W name, so you know the vibes are high. We got Dylan Brooks, Jalen Tyson, De'Aaron Fox, a no-limit Sion James insert. Oh, Kawhi Leonard. I got to go Shaq, though. Draymond, we know you missed this 3. I know he missed it. I just can't prove it. We got to go Shaq. We got to go Shaq. It's no question. Shaq and Russell Westbrook added to the squad. Boy, oh boy. We're about to go crazy next year. Okay. 3rd pack, and we still got more to go. We still, you know, we're about halfway through here, I guess you could say. Max Christie, Jamal Murray. Man, they give you a lot of base cards in these packs. I will say that. Maxime Reynaud, Jalen Pickett, Protect Home Court, Anthony Edwards. So we could add Ant. You see Ant right there. Yeah, Ant might be our guy. Jaylen Brown. Oh, my goodness, bro. I've been seeing all the memes about him going to Turkey for his hairline. He was talking about doing it. That's been really funny. And then we got a Clippers card here. Kawhi is featured. Give me Kawhi Leonard. Give me Kawhi Leonard. Sorry, Ant. Prime Kawhi, you just can't compete. Because I saw Prime Kawhi Leonard with my own 2 eyes, bro. I really think he might have taken down the Warriors super team had he not got injured. Was that the 2018 playoffs? I think it was. I think he might have solo squatted against them. Him and LaMarcus Aldridge versus the world. VJ Edgecombe rookie, we love it. Joan Berringer. We got Shaden Sharp. There's a 6'7" LaMelo Ball. Yeah, we might take LaMelo, honestly. Jimmy Butler. Jimmy could be a quality option. Flipped over Dylan Harper. If this is my auto, oh, I'll be hyped. Dang it! But this is a nice insert. Is this short printed? No, it isn't. But this is nice right here. Good little Dylan Harper and a Shea MVP insert. I just spit on the card, bro. I can't even lie. PSA 4 is coming up. Dang it! Anthony Davis. We're taking AD because we already got Shea. Yeah, we'll take Anthony Davis here for sure. Final pack. I mean, we have completely loaded up this team. The squad looks different now. Hopefully this last one does me right as the other ones have. And I'd love to pull my auto here. This pack feels a little thick, bro. Shout out Kyle Lowry. No, there's a memorabilia card in here. I can feel it, bro. It has a little more weight to it. Wemby? Oh, we might be taking Wemby. We might be taking Wemby. That's a Wemby on that card. Kristaps Porzingis. Here's our memorabilia coming up. Drake! No. A napkin. A napkin patch? Dog, are you kidding me? I got 2 napkin patches. I think these boxes were like $130, $140 a piece. I got 2 napkin patches. We'll take Wemby, by the way, but I'm sick off that. That's terrible. They better give me a bonus auto or a short printed card or something to make up for that garbage, bro. Oh my gosh. All right, we're back on 2K. I'm going to have to put together the entirety of this roster, so that's going to take me a second. And I'm going to have to make sure guys don't regress. So I'm probably just going to make everybody's age like 19 because I want everybody to be at their peak of their play throughout this video. I got to make sure everybody's contract squared away. Anyway, we got a lot to do, so I'll set that all up, then we'll be back. All right, so what I did was I set everybody's age to 19. That way nobody regressed. Ignore the plus 50 million overalls. It's just the whole thing with setting up the roster. But we've got everything set the way we wanted it to. I added Shaq, Kawhi, Wemby, Russ, and AD. We pulled all those guys out of the pack. So, yeah, I think the roster's definitely reloaded going into this season. We'll see how we do. Man, I don't know if we can pull off an 82-0 with this team. I think there's a chance. I got to set up the rotation I wanted and all. Honestly, though, I don't want to go 82-0 yet because I want to open up the rest of the packs. This rotation looks all right, though. Yeah, this is all right. Let's go ahead and start simulating. We already lost first week. Okay. The Clippers get us. They still have current Kawhi. Lost by 23, too. So that means we might be further off 82-0 than I thought. Let's go here. These packs need to be big. I think we got around 10. Bro, I better have another auto. If I got 2 jersey patch, napkin jersey patches, I better get an auto or something, bro. Like, that's the only things I'm going to get. Like, bro, napkin jersey patch autos of casual rookies is crazy. Jokic! Okay, Jokic got to be the guy here. Jokic has got to be the guy. MPJ. We could go MPZ. No, obviously we're going Jokic. What did I just drop? This Jared Allen Cleveland card. Jared McCain, Filipowski, Zaire Williams. Yeah, we're taking the Jokic. See, now we're a little heavy at the center spot. It's a good problem to have because, like, it's Jokic, right? But we are a little heavy at center. Season's going well after adding the Joker to the squad. Oh, we have yet to lose another game. Oh, my goodness. We lost the in-season tournament game, but that's it. Bro, that Clippers loss is going to haunt us here. Oh, yeah, happy Halloween, by the way. I completely forgot it's Halloween because I'm pushing 40 and I don't dress up or do anything anymore. We lost to the Hawks, though. Yeah, I thought about dressing up for Halloween, but, like, bro, for what? For what? To go to the gym? All right. Khalil Ware, first card. We got a Seg Coward, who's been playing really well. Jace Richardson, Adu Thoreau, Kobe Bray, a lot of rookies here. We got a Lakers card. You see who's on here, right? LeBron! We're taking LeBron James, regardless how the rest of this pack goes. Oh, I thought that was going to be a Wemby, no limit, but it's a Carter Bryant. Yeah, we're taking LeBron James. You see him on the card right here. It's only right. Okay, we got Bron, and with the addition of James, I moved Larry Bird to the 2. They want Bird to come off the bench. I probably start Bird over Shea, right? Yeah. And then that's how we're going to run it. Okay, let's get back to simulating. We add LeBron James to a team that are already only lost 2 games this season, and we're not going to lose any more, it looks like. Wow. 80-2 record. So here's the deal. We still got some packs to get through, and I bought these packs specifically for this video, as Russ is your MVP, and because I wanted to open them. So I guess it wasn't specifically for the video. But you know what? I wanted to open them. So we'll see how many playoff games we lose. We lose 1. Well, guess what? We're going to open up all the rest of the packs, stack the deck as much as we can for this team, and then make one last run at 82-0. Because I'm not letting these packs go to waste. I'm opening them in this video. I know y'all want to see them. I think y'all would want to see them. Maybe you don't. I don't know. Let me show y'all what we're working with here. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then plus the bonus. Okay, let's get it going, man. We're opening up all the rest of these and then making that last run at 82-0. I'm not going to lie, this pack feels a little thick. We might have something in here. I feel like we got something in here. Desmond Bain, Isaiah Joe. No, it's just a regular pack. Ace Bailey rookie, though, is cool. Sion James, Jonathan Mobo, Q Post, Ron Holland, Nick Clifford flipped over. It's not an auto, just a regular card.
but it is like a special. I don't know, bro. I don't know. Don't expect me to be the expert on parallels or whatever. We got nothing. Nothing that'll help me in that pack. That was a bad one there. We got Ochai Agbaji. Pack 2, Tracy McGrady. We needed 2-guard help too. Isaiah Thomas as well. I'd probably rather have T-Mac for this team, but that's a good pull in Isaiah. We got Luke Kennard. There's this OG dunk. They've been spamming that one in my packs. We got a flipped over Rasheer Fleming. I'd take a Rasheer auto. It's just a no limit. Man. T. Smith. Clay the Stallion. Tyler Hero. And I'm going to just allow myself to add anybody we pull who I want. I might want Melo, so I'm going to keep him around and keep him in the stack of players we might add. Malawak, Con Knipple. There's Tyler Hero, JR. It's trash Utah card. Jaw Levitation. Give me an auto. This is hard, though. Woo! Yeah, that's cool. I'm going to set that to the side. Kuminga, Embiid. We could low-key prime Embiid. I'm gonna keep him to the side. We do have a lot of good centers. The ones with the chrome are so tough. I'm really looking forward to that as we pull a rookie Dylan Harper. That's tough. We got Jarris Walker, C-Mac, Jared Allen, 6'7", Jabari Parker, Trae Young. This is a tough AD, yeah. We got Jalen Green, Zoe, and DFS. Okay, we got a Bill Russell to open up the next pack and a Kareem. That's big. And George Gervin. They just put like a lot of old school players at the start of some packs. We got something shining back here. I'm kind of curious what this is. So get through all these. This might be an auto. It's just a Cam Jones. All right. Dang it, man. They're saving the auto for my chrome cards, right? Give me a chrome auto. All would be forgiven. I see James here. It is a Bron. That's the first Bron we pulled. I'll set that to the side. I do collect Bron Curry cards. So, yeah, Adu Thero. Could this be an auto? It's just a regular Adu. We got Rob. We got Gary Trent. Okay. Counting this pack I'm ripping into right here. We got 2 more regular packs to go. And then we got the special chrome pack that I'm looking forward to at the end. Give me one more auto, dog, please. I didn't get one auto this whole opening. Carter Bryant, yeah. Ben Seraph, Jalen Suggs. There's the Celtics. We could maybe take Tatum off this. K, I don't need him. Rui, Case and Wallace. Last base pack, or whatever type of pack you want to call it. Last hobby pack. Let's get it. Give me an auto, dude. I didn't get one auto, bro. This ran me over 250, I know. There's Wemby. Oh, we already have Wemby. That's right. I just got excited because it's Wemby. Josh Giddey, Walter Clayton. D-Wade, the Flash, could be an addition. AJ Green, Sabonis. There's not an auto in here. Kawhi, stars of the NBA. If this was an auto, this is numbered to 250, though. It's decent. It's decent. It's a cool card. I like Kawhi. All right. Final pack. Please, man. I need a big pool here. I feel like I'm out some money. I definitely did not turn a profit on this pack opening. Unless I pulled something crazy and I just don't know ball. Brooks Barnheiser's not going to make me my bread back. DG, probably not either. Sorber, Amen, and shit. GG's, bro. GG's. We'll add the guys to the team. I did set aside some of my hits, like my biggest pulls. I'm going to sleeve all these after this. I don't know if these chrome cards are that crazy, but we got Thomas Sorber. We got that. Y'all know the Kawhi. There's Bron, AD. I mean, we got some really cool stuff, man. And I'm happy I can even do this for y'all. I'm not going to, sound ungrateful. Like I got to open cards on a YouTube video. This Dylan Harper was really cool. I got to open cards on a YouTube video. Y'all show so much support. Stuff like this wouldn't be possible without y'all. So, just want to recap the hits here. Some of these cards are backwards, so my fault on that. There's a few more. But yeah, man, really do appreciate all the love y'all been showing on the channel. It means the world to me. And I'd love to do something else like this with packs, maybe an even bigger pack opening. Maybe not more packs, but like some crazier packs or something. I don't know, bro. Just let me know. If y'all show love on this video and you want to see it, we can definitely work something out. But here are the guys we might add to the team. We got T-Mac, Wade, Tatum might make it. Kareem's definitely going to make it. We'll probably add Bill. Embiid's probably not going to make it to the team. Don't know about Melo. All right, the roster is set. I made everybody 19 years old. Also, Bill Russell's not in the game, so I know this doesn't look like Bill Russell. It's a player-created version of him. But yeah, this is the team. Who are you, Jared Red? Get out of here. Get out of here. Get off my 82-0 squad. Rate the pack opening far as pulls 1 out of 10 in the comments. I need to know how bad I got cooked. I do want to move around the positions for this squad a little bit before we get things going. I got so many centers. Bill, I'm going to play you at the 4. Joker, I might need you at the 4 too. I can't lie. Then we got so many 4s. Can one of our 4s go to the 3? Dirk can't play small forward. Maybe he can today. No, he really can't. Then we got too many 2 guards. I can move one of my 2s to the 3. Like, Bird could definitely go to the 3 here. But I'm starting Bron over Bird for sure. And then we don't have enough point guard play. It's all right, though. This is all right. Yeah, we can work with this. Rotation is set. Let's hoop here, man. We lost in the first week. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, you know the drill here. If you're new, here's what we're gonna do. Actually, I'm gonna restart this with chemistry off. That's smart. Let me try that. We're gonna try to do this with no teammate chemistry. That's smart, right? That should make it easier. We'll restart the season, and we still lose to the Pistons. And the Knicks. Okay, never mind. So now we're gonna drop the sim difficulty by 10 every year until we finally complete this challenge. We lost the first game. 2K! All right, 30 ball for the simulator difficulty. Let's try this. This should be smooth. We lost to Portland. Really? 20 difficulty. This should be cake, bro. Whoa! This is sad at this point. 10 difficulty. We got some of the all-time greats. We better be able to win this on 10 difficulty. All right, there it is, man. It looks like we got it. Yup, 82-0. Giannis wins MVP. He went to the Mavs? Wow, that's crazy. Of course the Mavs got Giannis, because why wouldn't they? And then in the playoffs, we actually lose a game. That'll do it, though. Russ Westbrook, the Brody, is your finals MVP. Here were the stats for the regular season. Here were the stats for the playoffs. If you enjoyed the video and made it to the end, comment IRL packs. Love doing the IRL pack openings. Like, subscribe. I think my voice cracked when I said love doing the IRL pack openings. All right, anyway. Like, subscribe. We love basketball. Have a great day. I will see you guys in the next one. Peace. Today, I created a team of 40 overall bots. Clearly, this squad isn't going to win a single game. Yup, we're about to finish out the season 0-82, losing every game by 100 plus points. But don't worry, Cleveland fans. Help is on the way, as the perfect point guard prospect by the name of Julio Maxwell is set to enter the association. And we're gonna rig the draft so our trash team gets him. Julio is a 6'7" point guard with a 7'3" wingspan. He can do it all on the floor. Defend, shoot, play, make. And while he's starting his career at an 83, that's not where he's gonna peak, because he's got maxed out potential, 99. If anybody can turn a squad of bots into a championship team, I think Julio's your guy. Now, on top of adding Maxwell, we're gonna see how the CPU can build up this roster from absolutely horrible into hopefully getting Julio a good supporting cast over the years. The ultimate goal for Maxwell, to bring a championship to Cleveland. By the way, we're starting this off in 2011 with the first pick in the 2011 NBA draft. The Cleveland Cavaliers select Julio Maxwell out of Wilmington. This was the real deal. 19 badges off the jump, and he's an 83. I'm really excited to see what Cleveland did with the rest of their offseason. Okay, we brought in, this isn't great. We brought in a couple guys. We got Corey Brewer. Look at how happy he is to be here. Look at that smirk, man. 6'9", 185. Somebody get my guy a sandwich. We got Marcus Thornton, Markieff Morris, and Rob Larson. Rest of the team, a lot of familiar bald heads here. Probably going to be a pretty miserable season here in Cleveland. I think we'll get a couple dubs, though. Oh, look at that. We won our first 2. Through 2 games. Granted, it's 2 games. Julio, at an 84, is averaging 40. 41 points, 17 rebounds, 12 assists, 6 blocks. Incredible efficiency. I mean, this was his debut game. 44, 16, and 12 with 7 blocks. Game 2, he followed that up 37, 17, and 11. There's no way this is just what he's going to do. Are we going to win games because of him? We're 8-4. Julio, he's just that guy. He might not average 40 for us, but he'll probably give us a smooth 35-point triple-double. Maybe we can even sneak our way into the postseason. I think that's going to be a really tall task. Quick intermission from the video, man. Apparently, I was having an off night this video because I completely forgot to beg for subscribers while I was recording. Then while I was editing, I realized that. So, if you're not subscribed, subscribe to the channel. We're on the road to 300K. Like the video while you're at it. Somehow, Julio Maxwell has put on the backpack of doom, and we're the 6th seed.
The season's almost over, too. This isn't like just some early season success. No, the season's almost over, and we're still about a 500 team. If we can pull a first-round upset, oh boy, we might get the 5 seed. Yeah, give me that. 5th seed. Julio Maxwell, MVP. Yeah, no kidding. Averaged 32-12 with 9 assists, 2 steals, 2.5 blocks. Maxwell, of course, is your rookie of the year. He might have got DPOY too. Nah, Dwight was able to get it. Averaged 2.5 blocks a night. There goes Harden, most improved. Oh, yeah, we're going to have to worry about the Thunder. They're over in the West, but I'm assuming we'll be seeing them in the finals once we get there. That might not be this year, I'll be honest with y'all. So Maxwell, of course, was All-NBA first team, and he makes All-Defensive first. Yeah, the defensive counting stats were really good. We got the Magic in the first round. We ended off the season hot, 9 games in a row. Did we make any trades during the year to help us out? Okay, we got Corey Maggette. Oh yeah, the team actually filled out pretty well. They were able to offload some of the bots and bring in some more real NBA players. But Dwight, we got something to prove here. Julio Maxwell is about to show you why he was the real DPOY. Goodness gracious, dude. These Cavs jerseys, one of the worst colorways of all time. The mustard yellow outline is just, bad jerseys, man. Game 1 will go to us. Julio Maxwell in his playoff debut, 36, 12, and 8. Game 2, Orlando, y'all are in trouble. Y'all are in trouble. They'll get a game. Okay, I'm in there for game 3. Can we take a 3-1 lead, or will the Magic tie this series up? And also, I just want to see how Julio gets his buckets. Okay, this one's going to be an easy win. It looks like we're about to be on to the next round as Maxwell drops 54 with 13 rebounds and 6 assists, 22 of 33 from the field, only 5 free throws. That's ethical hoops. Averaging 40 in round 1. Game 5, we can close it out right here. Okay, they get one. Let's jump at the Simcast for game 6. We don't want to blow a 3-1 lead off the jump here. Here goes Orlando. Dwight Howard, a dominant force in the paint, and we don't really have anybody to defend him. This thing's going 7 as Maxwell didn't give us one of those 40 pieces with the triple-double, and Marcin Gortat had one of those games. Game 7 on the way. The 8-seeded Celtics are waiting on us in round 2, which is crazy. 8 seed upsetting the 1 seed. Happens way too often in 2K, in my opinion. Oh, we might have a close one here in game 7. Yes, we do. Julio, take us home, man. 3:14 to go. Shout out Pie. If you know, you know. 3 minutes and 14 seconds on the clock. We currently are down by 4. Maxwell's not in the game. Sub him in, bro. Sub him in. He is the franchise. I really like this scoreboard, bro. Probably my favorite scoreboard that we have in the Eras mode. All right, here we go. Our center, he kind of looks like Kyle Korver. It'll go into Markieff Morris over to Fensco. Man, give it to our superstar. Corey Maggette to Julio Maxwell. Maxwell defended by Jameer Nelson. He's got a size advantage at 6'7" here. Jameer's about 6'2". Maxwell gets to the paint. Layup is off. That was good help defense there from Brandon Bass. Now it'll go to Jameer Nelson. Nelson defended by Maxwell, one of the best defenders in the league. Gives it up to Vince. Now it goes to Bass. Bounce pass over to Nelson. Nelson finds Dwight Howard at the foul line. Howard trying to get to the basket here, creates some space, but can't get the shot to go. Julio Maxwell pulls down the rebound, and he'll push it the other way. Defended by Uncle Vince. Maxwell gonna slow it up. Oh my gosh, man, he is quick, and he'll get to the basket. He tried to give Vince a taste of his own medicine and slam it home on VC, but Carter, a good contest, now to go down to Howard, who misses the layup. Fesco with the rebound. There's the pass up to Marcus Thornton. Thornton down to Markieff Morris. Morris's layup won't go. Man, this has been an ugly showing so far. No buckets on either side. Michael Petrus gives it to Vince Carter. Carter walks it up to the top of the key. There's the screen from Dwight Howard. Howard rolls to the rim. That's a nice pick and roll. Julio tries to contest, but there's not much you can do against Dwight Howard. He'll give Orlando a 6-point lead with 1:45 to go. And Maxwell, all of a sudden in real danger of blowing a 3-1. He'll get to a mid-range. Can't knock it down. Rebound is pulled down by Dwight Howard. Gotta get a stop here if you're the Cleveland Cavaliers. Jameer Nelson will give it up to Howard. Howard to Brandon Bass. He finds Nelson. Howard's coming to set the screen here. No, he's not. He wants the post up. It's poked away, and Orlando will retain possession, but active hands there from Julio. Michael Petrus inbounding.
Petrus. Oh, he almost threw it away. Is that our ball? Is that our ball? I couldn't tell. There's Byron Scott. What's up, man? That is our ball. So we're able to get a much needed stop there. It'll go into Julio Maxwell. Maxwell has Nelson defending. Julio looking to get to the rim, the behind the back into the layup. That's all you got to do, man. If you're in single coverage and you get to that basket, oh, it's over with. We're now within 4, just over a minute left. Vince Carter with the ball at the top. Carter waiting on the screen from Howard. There it is. Howard will roll to the basket, and we just have no answer for that. Our slow-footed big man can't keep up with Dwight Howard, who brings a unique combination of size, strength, athleticism to the table. Here's Julio Maxwell with the ball. Maxwell working on Nelson, gets to a mid-range, can't hit it. Howard will grab the rebound. Oh man, I think we're about to blow a 3-0. We're gonna send Michael Petrus to the line. Are we, or do we just have a foul to give? Why would we foul there? What in the world? I mean, Petrus misses the first. If he misses both, good decision to foul, I guess. Second one for Petrus. 0 for 2. Call him Michael Anderson. He's missing those free throws. What y'all know about the Nick Anderson free throws? Maxwell to the rim and the two-handed slam. Julio Maxwell puts us within 4. Now we don't have to foul. Just get a stop here. Vince Carter with it at the top. He's doubled. It'll go to Brandon Bass. It's picked away by Julio, and we're taking it the other way. Maxwell to the rim, gives it up to Morris. Morris gets the layup to go, and we're within 2. 22 seconds remain. Okay, man, if they miss a free throw here, we're in business. Foul Vince. Now, Vince will probably knock these down. Vince Carter, especially later in his career, great shooter. First foul shot is good. Second one for Vince Sanity is also good. Okay, we'll call a timeout. We still got an extra timeout in the back pocket. This game is far from over with. How about that steal from Julio Maxwell? That was electric, bro. Here's the inbound for your Cavaliers. It'll go into Julio at the foul line. Maxwell crossover into the step back. Can't get the midi to fall. And now we're in trouble. Did we foul Dwight? Oh, we did. It's Christmas. He's about to miss both. He made the first. Second one from Howard. You're kidding. You're kidding. Dwight Howard, 33 and 14. Superman goes off. Julio had 39, 9, and 13. It wasn't enough. I don't know if you can really blame him for the blown lead. I will say down the stretch of that game 7, there were some questionable plays, but overall averaged 35, 11, and 10 up to his play compared to the regular season. I don't think this is on him. The front office got to get us some better players, and we should really be in business, man. The Bulls do win the championship led by Derrick Rose. Hopefully we can get some more guys on the team this year that can really contribute, maybe a couple more 80 pluses. We draft Jared Solinger, John Henson, and then a few auto-generated dudes. John Henson, I haven't heard that name in a minute. Free agency, we got some options. Hey Dwight, you want to pull up, man? Nah, he doesn't. Nobody wants to come to sunny Cleveland. What a shame. Oh, Splash Mountain! We got Splash Mountain! And Julio Maxwell just hit a +8. Also, whoever Jason Robertson is, he might be related to Barry the Bot, maybe a cousin or something, but he's good at basketball. Still a few bots holding it down at the end of the bench there. But the addition of Brook Lopez is going to be big. Now, this is before he was really Splash Mountain. Early in Brook's career, he didn't really shoot threes at all, so he actually only has a D+ three-pointer. We won't get that floor spacing ability out of Brook. I'm still super excited, though. He's the best player Julio Maxwell's ever got to play alongside of, and on top of that, I think he'll be an incredible pick-and-roll partner. Oh, they should have never let him get another competent player on the team. We're 13-1. Julio Maxwell back-to-back on MVPs. 31, 13, and 11. Pretty similar numbers to last year, but he does average a triple-double, which he did not do last season. DPOY from Julio Maxwell. He deserved it. 2 steals, 2.5 blocks. Sensational stuff. There goes Jeremy Lin with the most improved. And Isaiah Thomas, All-NBA third. I'm telling y'all, Isaiah Thomas. Look at him. He's averaging 32. Good stuff, little guy. But this year, 2K made Isaiah Thomas super good in their draft classes. Oh, by the way, we won 61 basketball games. One of the best teams here in the Eastern Conference. And all things considered, Julio really didn't have that much help. This isn't a good supporting cast. Brook Lopez is cool, but like, come on. Round 1, we got the Pacers. The Pacers got PG. Well, they obviously have PG. I meant to say the Pacers got Dwight. So Dwight Howard and Paul George. That's a crazy duo. And they'll take the first game. Oh no, Julio only had 18 points, 22 boards is crazy, but we still lost. Dwight Howard might be Julio's kryptonite. We win game 2, there you go. They take the third. Okay, game 4 is gonna be pretty important. We don't want to go down 3-1. Let's get this W here against Dwight. Nice!
will tie up the series going into the 5th game as Julio pours in 27, 9, and 14. He has yet to have that Julio Maxwell type of game, though, where he's getting you 40 points in a triple-double. He's due. And in Game 5, I expect him to bring that. There you go, Julio. Oh, this is his game. You can already tell because we're smacking him. Julio Maxwell. There it is. 34, 13, and 18. He was due a big game. And the refs wanted to help him out, too. 15 free throws. It's ridiculous work. Game 6. Chance to close it out here and move on to the 2nd round. Pacers, they're playing us close. Hey, we know that when Dwight Howard's down in a series, he's going to keep fighting. Last year, we blew a 3-1 to him. And now he's got Paul George, too. Oh, here we go again. 2-point ball game, Game 6, 2:14 to go. Pacers looking to force Game 7. They have possession of the ball here. Roy Hibbert's inbounding. They also got Dwight on the floor. The double big lineup of doom. There's Julio over there guarding Darren Collison. Darren Collison kind of retired in the midst of his prime. Then later tried to come back, but then he stopped playing again. I don't know. Julio Maxwell commits the reach-in foul. Tyler Hansbrough inbounding. I haven't heard that name in a while. I know he was really good in college. Hansbrough into Darren Collison. Collison will get the screen from Dwight Howard. It wasn't much of a screen. It'll go over to Dion Waiters in the mid-range. Waiters attacking the basket. Couple shot fakes. Puts up a tough one. It's rebounded by Corey Maggette. Oh, did Julio foul out? No, don't tell me. Don't tell me. He fouled out. Okay, well, I'm probably not going to watch, like, all of this. I'll jump back in if it comes down to, like, the last shot. Okay, yeah, 1:13 apiece, 22 seconds. That voice crack was crazy, but I'll edit it out. It's all good. Pacers will have the last shot here. Ball goes into Dion Waiters. Can Dion deliver a game winner? Maybe Paul George will recreate the Gatorade commercial. We'll see. Waiters taking his time. Only 8 on the clock. He's going to have to make his move. Here comes the screen from Howard with 5 on the clock. Waiters has room, pulls the 3, misses. It's rebounded by your Cavs. And we'll call timeout. 0.9 left. Al Harrington inbounding. Harrington. He'll find Thornton. Marcus Thornton for the win. It's off. All right, we got OT. And in overtime, without our guy, we've somehow managed to get a 1-point lead. Less than 30 seconds left. We'll see if Indiana has something to say here. Waiters with the rock. 15 on the shot clock. He's got plenty of time to get to work. There's the screen from Dwight Howard. Waiters, the spin move. This dude does not pass. He steps through and finishes. It's a 1-point lead Indiana's way. Dion is hyped. Still 12 seconds, though. We can win this. But if we lose, it's going 7. Al Harrington inbounding. It'll go into Marcus Thornton. 9 seconds to go. Thornton gets the screen from Lopez. Lopez wants it in the post. Brook, one-on-one versus Howard. Hook shot. Rolls in! Are you kidding me? Brook Lopez. Bag work in the post. And we're up by 1. The guys are stepping up in the absence of Julio Maxwell, who does everything for this team. Tyler Hansbrough inbounding. Do the Pacers have a game winner in them? It'll go into Collison at the foul line. He can't hit. We're on to the 2nd round. So Julio Maxwell's teammates show up for him, namely Brook Lopez, who had 28 points on the night, and the biggest 2-pointer of the game, a hook shot over the elite defender, Dwight Howard. Okay, who's next, man? We're probably going to have to face the defending champion Bulls. Wow, the Bobcats almost got him there. But it'll be Chicago, an elite point guard duel here. Julio Maxwell versus Derrick Rose. Game 1, we'll go to Chi-Town. Yeah, they're a great team. Number 1 seed for a reason. Rose had 31 and 13. Maxwell 20, 13, and 13. It's a great stat line, but we probably need more scoring out of them. Game 2, we're going to lose as well. Rose 37 and 10. Okay, Maxwell, I don't know what more you can do. 39, 11, and 12. Brook had 27. We still couldn't manage a dub. Game 3, gotta avoid going down 3-0 here to Rose. Okay, we get one. 36, 11, and 12 from Julio. They got Yao Ming over there, an older Yao Ming, but that's crazy. 30 and 12 from Rose. Game 4 on the way. We can tie the series up. All right, man, we got a 3-point ball game, 2:27 to go. Let's get it, Julio. Corey Brewer is inbounding. Brewer will give it into Robinson. Robinson swings it to Maxwell. Maxwell's the smaller Rose defending. I think he can take advantage of this matchup. Gets to the basket, passes out of an open layup. He sent Rose flying. Y'all saw that? It'll go over to Corey Maggette. 5 on the shot clock. Maggette, the crossover. 2 on the shot clock. He'll rise up for the midi and score. Tough shot from Corey Maggette. And there's a timeout. We have no timeouts left. I think Chicago was the one who called one. They got 2 timeouts left. Bro, it always annoys me when you jump into the game, there's a couple minutes left, and coach has used up all the timeouts. Like what's with that, bro? Joakim Noah into Derrick Rose. Rose is defended by Maxwell here. Derrick waiting on the screen from Joakim Noah. There it is. Rose finds Noah on the roll. Come on, John Henson. We got to lock in, man. Marcus Thornton with the rock. Julio Maxwell's posted up. Now he's going to run off of an off-ball screen, find room from 3, and knock it down. A beautifully drawn up play to get Maxwell an open look from beyond the arc and put us up by 7. Minute and a half to go. Derrick Rose, the spin move. Rose working on Maxwell, swings it to Carlos Boozer. Boozer, oh, terrible pass. It's a turnover for Chicago. They're flustered. Y'all remember when not Dwight Howard, DeAndre Jordan threw that one pass with the Lakers that went into like the 20th row? That was insane. Maxwell with the rock. Gonna get to the basket here on Rose. He's backing in, draws the double, kicks out to Henson who can't shoot. It'll go to Al Harrington to Barry the Bot's cousin. Robinson will get the screen from John Henson. He fakes the shot. 4 on the shot clock. It goes to Marcus Thornton for a tough 3. He can't hit. Henson's battling on the glass. Gets us an offensive board, but Noah pokes it away. Bulls got to go quick. Dang to the basket. He'll lay it in and keep the Bulls in this game. They cut our lead down to 5 with still 55 seconds to go. That's enough time. Julio Maxwell with the rock. Maxwell driving to the rim on Rose. Picks up and finishes. You're too little. Maxwell wanted the foul. 7-point lead for us. I think Chicago's just about done here, and we're going to tie this series up. Derrick Rose going to spin. Rose gets it poked away by Maxwell. Let's get one more bucket. Marcus Thornton down to Al Harrington. Layup is good, and that is the ball game. Started off slow, but we've gained some momentum. 30, 14, and 16 from Julio Maxwell. And the big dog, Brook Lopez with 24 points. Luol Deng had 34. Rose had 32 and 13. It was a great game from those 2 guys. Wasn't enough, though. Game 5 on the way. It's anybody's series now. Typically, the team that wins Game 5 will be the team that wins the series. And that might be good news if you're a Cavs fan. Oh, here come the Bulls. We got a 4-point game, 2 minutes to go. We love this point guard battle between Julio Maxwell and Derrick Rose. In this game so far, Rose has 26. How about Kyle Korver? 22 points, 8 of 8 from the field, 4 of 4 from 3. And then on our side, Julio Maxwell not having his best night. 19, 15, and 13. Crazy that that's considered not the best night, but he's just held to such a high standard. We do have possession of the ball and a decent little cushion here. Ball will go into Corey Maggette. I don't see our guy Julio in the game, so let me sub him in. I got to do everything around here, man. What am I coaching the team for? There we go. Robinson is inbounding. It'll go into Marcus Thornton. Thornton swings it to Al Harrington. Harrington will find Julio Maxwell. Maxwell has Thornton moving off the ball. That's an open look from 3, and he knocks it down. A big shot from Marcus Thornton to give us a 7-point lead. Minute and a half to go. Derrick Rose, the spin move, trying to get to the rim. Kicks out to Luol Deng, who has an open look. He can't answer with a 3 of his own. And we get a huge stop there. Maxwell has it on the wing. Lopez is posted up. Brook backing in on Joakim. Fakes. Thought about it, but swung it back out to Maxwell. Only 5 on the shot clock. Julio's going to have to make his move here. He's way out there beyond the arc, and he's just going to shoot it. It almost drops. But an empty possession there for your Cavaliers. Luol Deng pushes it the other way for Chicago. Deng in the mid-range. Gives it out to Carlos Boozer. Boozer gonna swing it to Rose on the wing. Rose looking to turn the corner. Maxwell's right there with him. And I gotta say, Julio Maxwell's done a great job defensively against Derrick Rose, as it looks like we're about to take a 3-2 series lead after starting off down 2-0. Brook rolls to the rim. Give me an easy lay. Ball game. 26 from Derrick, 19, 17, and 15 from Julio Maxwell. Game 6, we can close it out and knock off the defending champion Chicago Bulls in the second round. You knew the Bulls weren't going to go down without a fight, but we're right there with them. I thought we were kind of cooked in this game, but we've had a strong fourth quarter, making it 117-113 with 2:04 to go. We got a chance to close this series out. Can y'all ever have Julio Maxwell subbed in, dude? Ever. Oh my gosh, dude. Coach just sits there hoping for the best.
Wait, do we not have any timeouts? Oh my gosh. Coach just isn't doing anything. We're going to have to wait for a stoppage of play, a foul, an out of bounds, something like that, so Maxwell can sub in. In the meantime, the guys are going to have to hold their own. Oh, well, there's a foul right on cue. I don't know what the call was. It must have been like an offensive 3-second or something, because it looks like we're losing possession here. Yeah, we are. Okay, great stuff, guys. So now the Bulls will get possession of the ball, but at least Maxwell's in the game. Derrick Rose with it. There's the screen from Joakim Noah. Terrible screen. Maxwell was able to easily get through that one. Noah out to Kyle Korver. Korver, a sharpshooter. He had like 22 in the last game. Finds Rose for an open mid-range, but it doesn't drop. Marcus Thornton with the rock. He'll swing it to Maxwell. Almost turned it over. Maxwell able to get it back. Gets to the rim. Noah, great defense from one of the best defensive big men in the association. And the Bulls will get a stop. Derrick Rose, couple spin moves. Maxwell's right there with him. Rose just can't seem to shake Julio and misses a well-contested shot. Now Maxwell has a burst of speed as he's looking to get on the offensive side of the ball. There's the screen up top for Julio. Lopez rolling to the rim, and Brook will slam it down. It's a 2-point game. 59 seconds to go. Rose with it. Maxwell defending. Maxwell's all over him. Rose misses. Julio pulls down the board. Here we go, man. Maxwell can give us the lead with the 3 or tie with the 2. He's getting to the basket. Layup is good, and we are all tied up. 39 seconds to go. Rose with the rock. Half a minute left. Derrick trying to attack the basket. Maxwell all over him. He's going to have to pass it out to Luol Deng. Deng will drive. He swings it out to Carlos Boozer. Less than 10 on the shot clock. Derrick Rose, the ball fake. Bounces it to Deng, who's somehow open. What are we doing? What was the ball dude doing? Playing no type of defense. He was thinking about the haircut he was about to get tomorrow. Buddy, you get the same thing every time. Are we serious, man? Well, now we need a 3 to tie this thing up, or we could go quick too. Al Harrington into Marcus Thornton. Thornton gets the screen from Brook Lopez. Thornton, oh my gosh! Beautiful bounce pass! Forget Marcus Thornton, that's Magic Thornton. You see that pass right there? That was incredible. But we are going to foul Kyle Korver, so those are pretty much automatic points. Oh, they're not in the bonus yet, so we'll have to foul somebody else. It's going to be Derrick Rose headed to the free throw line with 9 seconds left, and his Bulls up by 1. First foul shot from Derrick is good. Second foul shot from D Rose also drops. Okay, we need a 3-pointer. Julio Maxwell is bringing up the ball. Maxwell with 5 seconds rises up from deep and misses. Oh, man. We're going to a game 7. It's been back and forth. Oh, man. We got a game 7 coming up. We've had all these close games in a row. This is setting up for a legendary battle between Rose and Maxwell. Julio had 29, 9, and 11 in this game. It wasn't enough. Rose went off for 35 and 18. It all comes down to this win-or-go-home situation. We start off real strong. The Bulls trying to fight back, but it may be too little too late. We got it. Wait, do we? Bro, the Bulls had the second half of doom. They're back in it. It's a 7-point game. Minute 28, so they're going to have to be really good to close this out. But we were up so big. Okay, we do have ball. I feel pretty good here. Maxwell's not in here. Bro, wait, Rose fouled out? Or no, he's got 5, so I guess they've kind of been keeping him out. Maxwell also has 5. I don't care. Get him in this game. I don't care if it's our last time out. I don't care that he's got 5 fouls. We need the guy. Make sure that we close this out and get on to the conference final. Al Harrington inbound in here. It's going to go into Brook Lopez. Lopez gives it to Thornton. Now it goes to Julio Maxwell. A bucket will probably seal the deal. Maxwell gets to the rim, picks up, and finishes. Derrick, you're too little. It's a 9-point lead here on the road in Chicago. Derrick Rose gets the screen from Joakim Noah. Rose down to Noah. The Bulls are still going to fight here. They cut our lead down to 7. Julio, I feel like it benefits us just to play it slow and take our time. Maxwell is going to barrel to the basket. Why would you do that? That kind of opens up the door for the Bulls here. Luol Deng has the rock. Deng trying to create space. Finds Rose wide open. No! It's a 4-point ball game. Derrick Rose with a huge shot. Al Harrington has 25. We almost turned it over there. And they're going to foul. I'm assuming we're not in the bonus and they had 1 to give. Yep. Still 40 seconds on the clock. This game is far from decided. Bulls do not really have to foul here. They left Brook open. Easy slam. I think Chicago was trying to double team the ball. Defensive miscommunication resulted in an open slam. Oh, and when Rose committed that foul, he fouled out. Jody Meeks with the rock. They'll throw it down. He'll throw it down to Boozer. Boozer, hook, good. So the Bulls get within 4, 23 seconds to go. But without their guy, Derrick Rose, I don't know how they're going to pull this off.
off. I'm going to be honest with you.
Maxwell, first free throw. Give me that. Second one. Give me that. We're up 6.
Long as we stop him this possession, it's over, ladies and gentlemen.
Joakim Noah inbounding. Noah. Oh, it's intercepted. Julio taking all the way. The pick 6. Hey!
That is the ball game. 28-10 from Rose wasn't enough because game 7, Julio, 37, 8, and 12. We're on to the next. All right, Washington, what y'all got, man? Who do y'all have? We're looking at Jay Weezy, Nick Young, Jimmy Buckets. It's all right, team. Game 1, they win. We take the second.
The third.
Give me the 4th, too. We're out of there in 5. NBA Finals. Oh, no. This is what I was not looking forward to. The Oklahoma City Avengers. You're talking Russ, James Harden, K. Dizzle. Apparently, Andre Karolinko's there. And Serge Ibaka. I think we're going to have a tough time here. I'm going to be honest with you. Julio Maxwell, he's kind of solo squadding out here. Maybe duo squad, and he's got Brook Lopez with him. Game 1, we win. Come on, man. Julio, 33, 10, and 14. Big Al with 21. 20 from Corey. Game 2. All right, they take it. I'm already in the simcast for game 3. Come on. This is the NBA Finals, the battle for the Larry O.B. To think we just went 0-82 a couple years ago is so crazy. It's close. Here we go, man. We got a close ball game. Oh, inbound to go right to Harden. He misses a 3. Lopez pulls down the rebound. Julio's not in the game right now. Let's get bro in here. Coach Danny back at it. Julio is not fouled out or anything. Yeah, we got to have him in here, bro. We're not going to be able to take on all these guys on the Thunder without having Julio. Brook Lopez will give it into Julio Maxwell. We're down by 2 right now. About 2.5 minutes to go. Maxwell defended by Russ. There's the screen from Lopez. Beautiful roll, Brook. We love you, Brook. Brook Lopez, he always finds himself in the right spot. He knows how to get to those spots. He's an incredible offensive talent. And a great defensive player as well. Let me give him his props there. Russ Westbrook gives it out to James Harden. It's a tie ball game. Thunder running low on shot clock here. James Harden gets the screen from Serge Ibaka. Long 3 is off. Rebound is pulled down by Julio Maxwell. And we've got a chance to take the lead on this possession with about 1 minute and 3/4 to go. Maxwell to Robinson. Barry the Bot's cousin. Gives it to Al Harrington. Back out to Julio. Julio driving to the rim. Picks up. Euro. Can't finish. He loves that move to get to the basket. Durant will give it to Karolinko. Now it goes to Harden. Harden defended by Marcus Thornton here. Serge Ibaka sets the moving screen of doom. James bounces down to Rush. Touch pass to Ibaka, who dunks it home. Bad defense there, fellas. We can do better than that. Here's Julio with the rock behind the back move. Shakes Russ. Floater. Give me the roll. Beautiful touch on the floater. It's 101 apiece. 1 minute to go. James Harden with it. He'll get the screen from Ibaka. Ball goes down to Russ in the post. Westbrook gonna rise up for a tough midi and knock it down. The Brody. He's hyped. Russ plays with so much emotion, man. So much love for the game. Bro, please somebody sign him. Julio Maxwell with it. Maxwell looking to get to the basket on Russ again. Draws the double. Swings it out to Harrington for a 3. Al Harrington. Wet ball. Big shot. And we're up by 1. 44 seconds to go. Andre Karolinko into Kevin Durant. A bucket will give the Thunder the lead once again. K. Dizzle driving and finishing. Barry the Bot's cousin is sad, bro. Can't play any defense. It's a 1-point lead OKC's way. 1/2 minute to go. Julio Maxwell with it. Maxwell gonna get the screen from Brook. Brook rolls. Maxwell finds a Brook. If you need 2 points, tell Brook, come set me one. He'll roll tenaciously to the rim. Oh, you see Barry the Bot on the bench, but he'll roll tenaciously to the rim. Slam one home. Brook Lopez, we greatly appreciate you, bro. Andre Karolinko into Russ Westbrook. Thunder down by 1. The Brody gets the screen from Ibaka. Russ turns the corner, gets to the basket, and finishes. He's just too quick. Thunder back up by 1. 16 seconds to go. Al Harrington into Julio Maxwell. A chance to deliver a game winner here in Game 3 of the NBA Finals in front of the home fans in Cleveland. Maxwell in the mid-range. Gets the screen. 5 seconds to go. Maxwell's going to pull it up for the win and knock it down. Okay, I might have spoke too soon. There's still 1.8 on the clock, but we've got a 1-point lead for now. Thunder will have a chance to get a shot up. Andre Karolinko inbound, and it'll go into Durant. Durant pulls it from Yucatan and misses. That's the game. We go up 2-1 against all odds. Julio Maxwell. Bro, no way the Thunder shorts really had Thunder written on the thumper, bro. We got Thunder written across the... Man!
right, bro. Whatever. Oh, they wrote Thunder on the butt of the shorts, bro. That's crazy. This might be thumbnail screenshot. We rocking with it? He's cheesing like how I smile, bro. Smile real big. I like it, Julio. Bro, sometimes people be like, Danny, why are you cheesing so hard in your pictures? I'm happy, man. Like, what you mean? I'll never be too nonchalant to smile, bro. 23, 12, and 13. We're up 2-1 in the series. Can go up 3-1 with the game 4. I have a feeling the Thunder aren't going to allow that, though. Yeah. They had a big game 4. We're all tied up. 21 from Brook. Julio got shut down. This is probably one of the worst games we ever seen out of him. 12, 10, and 6. 5 of 14 from the field. That's tough. Game 5 on the way. But in game 5, it's all Cleveland. Julio Maxwell is knocking on the door of a championship. 30 and 13 from 0 and 82 all the way to the NBA Finals and a chance to win it here in game 6 in the span of a few years. Thunder aren't going to make it easy, though. We're down 8. We're down 6. All right, minute 51 to go. We could pull off this comeback. And we got ball. And we're in front of our home fans. Let's close it out right here. Al Harrington into Maxwell. To go back to Harrington. Now it goes to Maxwell once again. Julio is defended by Thaddeus Johnson. There goes a screen from Brook. Oh, come on. We know that's 2 points. That's a foul, ref. We're within 4. Hold on, Spotify's cooking. Under my umbrella, Ella. Kevin Durant with the ball. Durant gets the screen from Serge Ibaka. Serge rolls. Come on, Brook, we gotta guard that. Back down by 6 now. Minute 23 left. Maxwell with it here. He's working on Russ Westbrook. Gets to the rim. Layup is good. There you go, Julio. Way to answer right back after the Serge Ibaka layup. Here's Durant getting to the rim. K. Dizzle can't finish. Ibaka flies in for the board and slams one home on Brook. Ooh, that's a bad look for Brook Lopez. I'm sorry, Brook. Maxwell with the ball, driving to the basket on Russ Westbrook. He's doubled, kicks out. Harrington's open. Give me that. Sharpshooter. It's a 1-possession game. We're back within 3. 3/4 of a minute to go here. Russ gets the screen from Thad Young. The Brody gonna swing it to James Harden on the wing. That's a tough shot. He misses. We got a rebound, man. We can't be giving up these second chance opportunities, especially considering the amount of time left. Half a minute to go. Durant's working on Corey Maggette here. KD driving to the rim, shakes Maggette, floats and finishes. Play some defense. Grab some rebounds. We're about to go to a game 7, bro. And we really had some real momentum. Like, if y'all could have got some stops. Al Harrington. It'll go into Brook Lopez. Lopez to Robinson. Robinson down to Maxwell. Maxwell's doubled. Kicks out to Harrington. Come on, Al. We know you got us. He misses it. That was a tough look, but we had to get a shot up, so I understand. 26, 10, and 17 from Julio Maxwell. KD at 38. Whew. Game 7 on the way. Win or go home. From 0 and 82 to champions. Can we pull it off right here, right now? We got a little bit of a lead, but here come the Thunder. Okay, we're up 10 in the 3rd. We're up 7 in the 4th. We're up 6. We're up 4, 2, and it's going to be a fantastic finish here at the end of this game. I said fantastic finish, but it's going to be a fun one here. We're up by 6, 2:12 to go. This is what Julio Maxwell set out to do. Set out to save this terrible Cavaliers team, and the supporting cast around him, honestly, is still quite terrible, but we're somehow here as Durant gets to his spot in the mid-range and puts the Thunder within 4. Of course, Coach Byron Scott, he's not really doing anything. I don't know what bro's been doing the whole video. So we got to sub in Julio here and unfortunately use the last timeout. But come on, dog. It's game 7. I got to see my guy active and playing as we look to close out this series. Julio Maxwell gives it to Marcus Thornton. Thornton is defended by James Harden here as the clock ticks below 2 minutes. Maxwell is moving off the ball a little bit. We set an off-ball screen, but he's kind of just standing quarter. He's open in the corner. Hit him. Robinson catches on the wing. Robinson will get the screen. 5 on the shot clock. 3 is off. That's a good look. Just didn't drop. Now James Harden will push the ball the other way. Harden. Now it'll go to Westbrook. Russ gets the screen from Serge Ibaka. The Brody using the speed. Get that out of here. I thought Russ had Maxwell beat, but Julio uses the wingspan to catch up and block that shot. Biyombo into Ibaka. Now it goes out to Westbrook. Westbrook in the mid-range. 7 on the shot clock. Brody driving. Good defense from Julio. Russ layup. No, sir. And it's rebounded by Al Harrington. Al to Maxwell. Maxwell getting to the rim quickly here. Picks up, passes out of it. Yeah, that was smart. He was doubled. Maxwell get it back now. He's in single coverage. Another double team comes. Kicking out to Robinson. Barry the Bot's cousin is sad, bro. He can't make any shots. Here goes Russ the other way. Brody will slow it down a little bit. Russ in the mid-range now. Swings it to Kevin Durant. Bismack Biyombo wanted it in the post. He'll come set a screen for KD. Durant turns the corner. Slams it home with 2 hands. Barry the Bot's cousin continues to get cooked. And just like that, we're only up by 2. I don't think we've scored since we hopped into this game. 35 seconds to go. OKC doesn't have to foul. They just need a stop here. Maxwell gets the screen. And he's going to turn the corner, get to the rim, and slam it home. We're up by 4. And that might have just won us the finals. We'll see. Thunder are in trouble here, especially if they don't score. It'll go into Kevin Durant. Oh, he's defended by Trash Robinson, so he's probably about to cook him. Durant gonna drive to the rim here. Tough shot. Of course he made it. So we're only up by 2. That'll put the pressure on us to make some free throws. But with Julio Maxwell stepping up to the line, I think we got those free throws. First free throw from Julio. Give me that. Second one, Maxwell. Might have just sealed the deal. Doesn't look like OKC has any timeouts left either. They're going to have to go for a three-pointer. Russ to Ibaka. Ibaka, what is he doing? They don't have time. They're just dribbling out the clock. Well, this is a new glitch I haven't seen. There, Ibaka finally pulls it. And we won! Kind of a weird way to win, but sure. We were probably going to win regardless, so I'll take it. Julio Maxwell and the Cleveland Cavaliers, just a few years removed from going 0-82, have won an NBA championship. Can you believe it? Barry the Bot on the bench, man. Look at that. Why is bro getting to hold the trophy? Where's Julio? He's standing in the back. There he is, getting the finals MVP. How much confetti do they got falling down? Goodness gracious. What a win, though, man. What a win. Hard fought against the Big 3 Thunder. Julio Maxwell closes out. Not his best game. 21, 11, and 12. But 28, 12, and 12 averages in the series. Or, sorry, in the playoffs. And Maxwell is your finals MVP, averaging 25, 10, and 12 in the finals with 3 steals and 2 blocks. And we go from 0-82 to champs just 2 years after drafting Julio Maxwell. If you enjoyed the video and you made it to the end, comment Julio, like, subscribe. We love basketball. Have a great day, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace. I just randomly started saying we love basketball at the end of the videos. I don't know where that really came from, but I've been saying it a lot lately. All right, anyway, peace. Ben Simmons, who was once an All-NBA player, now finds himself sitting in free agency at 29 years old. So today, I'm spinning a wheel to save Ben's NBA career. To get things started, we've got a wheel with all 30 NBA teams on it. Whichever one we land on, Ben Simmons will be signing with, because he's got to get a job. And I don't want to get a job, so I'd really appreciate if you click the subscribe button. We're on the road to 300K. Also like the video. Where are we headed to, Ben? The Pels or the Blazers? It's going to be the Pelicans. So Simmons is teaming up with Zion Williamson. This isn't a horrible situation. You throw Ben at the point guard spot. He throws some lobs up to Big Z. Spacing might be trash, but this could work. Now, we're not just going to give Ben a team and call it a day. We've also got an upgrade wheel. Well, there are some upgrades on here, like going plus 10 or plus 15 overall, getting younger, subtracting years from Ben's age. But there are also some downgrades, like -5 overall, or things that could hurt his career, like joining the worst team in the league. So let's go ahead and give this a spin. We'll be spinning this once for every year of Simmons' career, and we're gonna hit plus 10 overall. Oh, give me that. Give me that. Ben Simmons is going to go from, I believe, a 77 up to an 87. That is huge. All right, Benjamin, welcome to New Orleans. And don't worry, we didn't forget about your upgrade. You are now going to be an 87, automatically making him the second best player on the team. He's the same overall as Zion. And one more thing we're going to do for Ben, because I think this is where a lot of the issues come into play for Simmons, is boost up his shot tendency. He is completely lost all aggression. He doesn't even look at the rim, and he's 6'10", all right? And that can't be the case. So we're going to up his shot tendency to an 85, tell him to shoot the ball, and hopefully the old Ben will be back. Game 1 of the season. Has Ben returned to form? We win, and Simmons had 35. In only 25 minutes? Give my guy some more PT. They're playing him off the bench.
Does 2K have it where he's forced to be a non-starter? No, they don't. Right now, the Pels just don't trust Simmons enough to start him. Yeah, nah, I'm sorry. I'm forcing DeJounte over to the bench. Ben's gotta start. And oh man, the team is playing pretty well. We're 7-5. We've played 12 games so far, where Ben Simmons is averaging 24 points, 7 rebounds, and 6 assists, making this already the best season of his NBA career. All right, Ben, we got a couple goals for you in this video. First one is going to be to win a Most Valuable Player award. And the second one, to win that NBA championship. Prove to people that you can get it done on the biggest stage, because the last time you were on the big stage in the playoffs, you passed out of the layup. It was a whole thing. Season is wrapped. Nikola Jokic is your MVP. Oh, I know he's mad. Nearly averaged a triple-double. 30 points, 14 rebounds, 9.9 assists. Yo, Ben might grab the most improved player. Is that crazy? DeJounte was 6th man of the year, 19, 5, and 4. Yeah, he was awesome off the bench for us. They gave Modest the MIP. He averaged 13 and 5 last year. He averaged 9 and 4. That's such a mid most improved player award. Ben Simmons, if there was like a comeback player award, that would have had to go to him. He made second team, averaged 22 points, 8 rebounds, and 7 assists. Mind you, he didn't even play crazy minutes, only 31 a night. Reason he didn't play as much is because we also had DeJounte at the guard spot. Thought Simmons might grab an all defensive spot. No such luck. And we are in the 6th seed going into the first round against the Los Angeles Clippers. Ben Simmons wearing number 23, LeBron James. Game 1, we win. Ben, tell me this is carrying over into the playoffs. There's 24 points from Big Ben. Game 2, all right, we lose that one. Clippers are a tough 2K team. DeJounte and Ben both went off. Big Z was awesome, and we still lost. Game 3, we also lose. Okay, Simmons had a 20 ball in this one, not bad. Going into game 4, we can't afford to lose again. We lose this one, we go down 3-1. We're all but cooked. Come on, Ben. It might be a close one here, and I'd definitely be down to jump in, see Mr. Simmons in action. Nope, they got us. The Clippers got us this time around. 38 from Simmons, 38 from Zion, 27 and 10 from Simmons, and Harden had 26 and 12. Yeah, James Harden in 2K26. He's been awesome in the simulation. Game 5, we'll see if we can push this at least one more game. Hold on. We might not be done. 33 from Z, 23 from DeJounte, 22 from Simmons. Simmons is dialed in these playoffs. We win this 6th one. All of a sudden, things get fun. All of a sudden, things start to get fun. Things start to get interesting. Game 7 on the way. 26 from DeJounte, 25 from Z, 14 from Ben. Game 7 on the way. I adjusted it to a 9-man rotation and turned down our bench utilization a lot. I want our best guys out there a lot more than they were previously, because this is a key game. I mean, we lose, y'all got all the time you want to rest over the offseason, and it looks like we might have a close one here. Oh yeah, we're playing the Clippers close. Just stay in it. All right, it's our time to get in the game. 2:40 to go. We're down by 2. Can we complete this 3-1 comeback? We're on the Clippers home floor. We're on the road here. Brook Lopez is inbounding the ball. Uncle Brook will give it into Big Zoo. Zubac swings it to Lopez. Back to Zoo, over to Bogdanovich. There's Harden. There's Kawhi. We got all our guys in. Ben Simmons over there on the wing. Harden at the top of the key. About 9 seconds on the shot clock. He's going to have to get going. Working on DeJounte Murray here. Harden swings to Lopez. Splash Mountain 3 is off. It's rebounded by Ben Simmons. Ben passes it up to Trey Murphy III. Murphy hit Ben. Simmons is going to go corner. I don't know why. It's not like he's a floor spacing threat. Simmons comes back up to the foul line. Sets a screen. Murray's getting to work. Fakes. Floats. Can't finish. Simmons, I thought was going to be there on the glass. He had boxed out, but Zubac flies in for the rebound. Zoo, an incredible rebounder. Harden down to Lopez. Lopez fakes it. It's poked away by Simmons. DeJounte dives on it. Isn't able to get it, but we love the hustle. Kawhi gets the screen from Zoo. Leonard in the mid-range. Spin move. Fakes. Rises up for the shot. Misses. Rebound is pulled down by Trey Murphy III. Murphy going to give it up to Simmons. Ben defended by James Harden. Hits DeJounte Murray. Murray isolating here. Working on Bogdanovich. Gets to the basket and finishes. We're all tied up. Minute 20 to go. Ben, are you reverting to your old ways? I haven't seen you shoot the ball just yet. Golly, that Clippers mascot kind of jump scared me. But I haven't seen you shoot the ball just yet. I need you to be more aggressive. Ball will go into Bradley Beal. Beal defended by DeJounte DeJounte Murray. Simmons is defending James Harden. Beal gonna rise up for a tough jumper. Can't hit. Rebound is pulled down by Trey Murphy. Simmons runs up the floor. He can attack the rim here, and he will! Simmons finishes at home. We like the aggression, Ben. We love it. You actually shot the ball. And we're up by 2. Less than a minute to go. Beal gets to the mid-range. Misses. Zoo is there on the glass. We are all tied up. 51 seconds to go. It'll go into DeJounte Murray. So it seems like the Pels still prioritize DeJounte Murray as a ball handler over Simmons. Murray fakes the shot. He'll hit Ben. Ben defended by Harden, who he was once traded for. Simmons finds Murphy in the corner. Shot is off. That's a good look, though. We like that. Just over half a minute to go as Leonard walks it across the timeline. Kawhi hits Brad Beal. Beal fakes the shot, swings it out to Leonard. Leonard with 10 on the shot clock, working on Trey Murphy here. Great defense from Murphy. Leonard forces a tough one up and misses. We'll pull down the board. 17 seconds to go. Okay, we can get the last shot here. However, if we leave any time on the clock, the Clippers do have a timeout in their back pocket, so keep that in mind. We got our entire team over here in the left corner. Ball going to DeJounte Murray. Murray defended by Beal. 10 seconds on the clock here. DeJounte maybe taking the final shot. Murray gets the screen. 4 seconds. Murray to the rim. Layup off. And we're going to overtime here in Game 7. We're not going to watch this whole extra period, but if things get close, oh, for sure, we're in here. Yeah, we're back in it. 131 apiece, 2:04 to go. Clips have the ball. It's John Collins inbound, and he'll hit Bradley Beal. Beal working on Ben Simmons. Simmons forces the pickup. Beal layup is still good over the outstretched arms of Benjamin. 25 points from Beal. He's back in Wizards form now. Wizards Beal was getting 30 a night like it was nothing. Here's DeJounte Murray with it at the top. Murray working on Harden. Harden really standing his ground well defensively. Why are you shooting that? The rejection from Harden. DeJounte Murray playing like he doesn't have an A button on his controller. He can't pass the rock. Murray's going to pull a 3. Golly! Even he knew he was missing that as soon as it went up. Here's James Harden with the rock. Harden working on Ben Simmons here. The lob! And Zubac gonna throw it down. Bro, Zoo has been awesome for the LA Clippers. Here's DeJounte Murray with it. Murray, you know the shot's going up. The possession ends here. Murray, couple spin moves, layup. Dude! Here goes Bradford Beal. Beal defended by Misi. He's got the mismatch. It'll go over to Zubac. Now it goes to Kawhi. Kawhi gets the screen from John Collins. Leonard. Oh, nice move. Fakes. Shoots. Misses. Rebounded by Z. All right, here we go. Let's push the ball the other way, Zion. Do not give it to... Oh, no. DeJounte Murray, quick cross to the rim. Golly! Zubac, the rejection. It'll go to Simmons. Simmons immediately passes it to Zion. There's the screen for Williamson. Z, quick cross, floater. Good! Wow, it's almost like if DeJounte Murray didn't take all the shots, we might be doing a little bit better. 30 seconds to go. Brad Beal. DeJounte. That can't be a continuation. That can't be! That can't be! He hadn't even started shooting. DeJounte's ice cold. Free throws good from Beal. Timeout. No, I usually don't step in, but no. Get DeJounte out of this basketball game, dude. Get him out of here. I'm hoping coach, I can't change it. No, we're stuck with them. Tell me they subbed him out. They didn't sub him out. Eve Misi inbounding. Misi hits Murphy. That's a good look. How did you see the animation he had after he shot it? Like he knew that was off. That's an open corner 3. I would make that in my sleep. All right, we lost this game. Kawhi at 34, Beal at 28. Simmons had 36, 12, and 8. But down the stretch, I feel like Ben was getting back to old Ben. He wasn't really shooting. 28 and 11 from Zion. Now, Ben Simmons' contract with the Pelicans, this was a 1-year situation. So if he doesn't want to be here anymore, shout out Eric Bledsoe, Julius Randle Finals MVP, we love it. But if he doesn't want to be here anymore, he can go on ahead and leave. As you can see, 0 years, $0. The contract is up. And he'll be one of the premier free agents here in the 2026 offseason, the top 3 guy. So far, he's got basically nothing. Final day of free agency. Oh, he's squared away. He's been signed. He's going to Chi-Town with James Harden. Oh! Now, Harden's going to regress. I already know. Ben Simmons progresses, though. He's up to a 91. This is an interesting situation. I think that we got to make sure Harden's in the starting lineup with Big Ben. So we're going to slide the beard over to the shooting guard spot. Kobe, you might have to come off the bench. and Ben Simmons gets to be the premier player here in Chicago. I think he went from 6 badges to 29, which is absolutely incredible. Maybe we can check off the MVP off the list of goals here for our guy Benjamin. But we still haven't done the wheel. We got so much positive momentum here after the move to Chicago, after the badges he's developed. Let's keep the ball rolling. Oh, so Ben Simmons will get a little bit younger. -3 to his age, giving him some more time to win that chip, win that MVP. That's great. So now Ben Simmons is 27 again with just 5 years pro. We took away 3 of the years pro off of his career as well. And we'll get to simulating here. Bro, I really think he could win MVP here in Chicago. I think he can. The greatest Bull since Michael Jordan. We start off the year 13-0. We ended up losing 1. And hey, that's all due respect to Derrick Rose. I'm really just joking around here, all right? But how's Ben doing so far? Oh my gosh! Ben Simmons is back! He's averaging 30! 33, 9, and 8 from Ben. And do you see the efficiency? This is without shooting threes. We don't shoot those. This would be your local old head's favorite player. The 73% from the field. He hadn't even thought about taking a 3. Woo! We might win the chip right here. And Ben's definitely the MVP. He leads the Bulls back to relevancy, and he's averaging video game numbers here in the video game. Ben Simmons does win the most valuable player award. Stats went down a little bit, but he averaged 28 points, 9 rebounds, and 7 assists. Ben is back, but the job isn't finished. We want to cap what's been an incredible season off with an NBA title. Prove to everybody that Ben's really back. He can do this on the big stage. He can lead a team to a championship as the best player. We went 70-12? I'm not gonna lie, bro. I was texting somebody. I wasn't even really paying attention to the sim. We cooked. Round 1, we got the Orlando Magic. Now, I feel like on paper, the Magic might arguably have a better roster than us. But hey, we won a lot more games. I should feel confident in our team going into these playoffs. We're up 2-0, 3-0. Oh my gosh, the Magic aren't better than us. 2K also does love the Chicago Bulls. That's why I was so hyped when Ben got to go here, because I knew this was going to be an opportunity for him. The Hawks! This is where everything fell apart for you, Ben. This is a huge series for you to prove to everybody you're not scared. 24 points from Ben to open it up. Game 2, the Hawks win. Ben had 33, 14, and 5. I'm in the simcast for game 3. We're tied 1-1. I want to see Ben redeem himself against Atlanta. Looks like we might go up 2-1 here. Hawks are still fighting. No, don't blow the game. Oh, we got it. Good win. 28 from the beard. Oh, Harden's been awesome. Old man Harden too, averaging 37. He's going to retire after this year. So not only could Ben win a chip, but Harden could too. Simmons only had 16, 10, and 9 in this one, but it was enough for us to get it done. We win this game 4. We go up 3-1. Series is all but over with. Oh, it's all but over with. We go up 3-1 here. Ben had 46 with 17 rebounds and 8 assists. Woo! Okay, game 5. We can close it out here and go to the conference finals. Come on, Benji. Close them out, Ben. We're up 7. 2:23 to go. Let's get it, Ben. There's Harden. I don't see my guy Benjamin. Don't tell me he's fouled out. He's got 38 in this game. Somebody sub him in. Coach Danny's checking in here. I gotta sub him in myself. I gotta do everything around here. Save Ben Simmons' career. Make sure he's in the game. I gotta coach. I gotta do it all. Mark Williams is inbounding. Oh, Trey, you can't guard me, man. Ben Simmons wearing number 21. Call him Ben Duncan. Oh, and Simmons is getting in his bag. Crossover move. Right to the rim. A jumper. Yeah, we don't have that in our bag. I don't care if you just won MVP. Here's Risa Shea with the rock. Z Rizzy defended by Ryan Dunn. Throws it to Young in the corner. Wet ball. Trey Young. Not going to go down without a fight here. No Draymond. Harden's wearing number 17? What in the world? James with it. Defended by Dyson Daniels. Known as a lockdown defender. He'll hit Mark Williams. Oh, hit Ben in the post. I got a mismatch. Mouse in the house. Simmons backing in. Draws the double. Kicks out Harden. 3. It's good. Yes. James has 13 here in the 4th. Only 15 on the night, so he's really come alive in the final period. Here's Trey Young with the ball, getting to the rim, dumps it to Double O. Okongwu flies in for the slam. So Hawks will stay within 5 here with a minute and a half to go. Here's Simmons with the rock. He's got Trey Young on him. James Harden on the wing here. Simmons gets the screen from Mark Williams. Ben downhill. Oh, loses it, gets it back, draws the foul, finishes. Ben Simmons flexing his muscles. Free throw can put us up big, and he actually hits the foul shot too. Are you kidding? We're up by 8 here. I think this might be over. Trae Young working on Simmons. Don't try that. Not in my paint. Give me the rebound. One more bucket for good measure, Ben. Simmons pushing the ball up the floor. Swings it to Ryan Dunn. Dunn. Defended by Reese Shea. Throw it down to Ben. Oh, Simmons goes corner now. Williams over to Ryan Dunn. Dunn on the wing here. Simmons comes up to the top of the key. 3! Oh my gosh. Simmons feels confident. He missed it though. Williams pulls down the board. Finishes it home. That's the game. We're headed to the next round. 41-12-9 from Ben Simmons in this one. He shot a 3. He shot a midi. Bro is feeling confident. All right, next up we got the New York Knicks with Brunson, Mikal Bridges, Cash Money Chris. Only a 77 overall. Josh Hart and Karl Anthony Towns. Game 1 will go to us. Ben sets the tone with 34. Game 2 is another Chicago win. They take the 3rd game. All right, let's take game 4, go up 3-1, and we'll be just about on our way to the finals. New York, though, they know the importance of this game. They're playing us close. Ben, are we about to be in the Garden? I'm not sure. We're going to hop in here, though. Down by 6, 2:37 to go. Knicks are having a good 4th, outscoring us by 7, and we are in the Garden. This is a high-pressure situation for Mr. Benjamin. He's not in the game again, coach. Oh, he's got 5 fouls. Well, I don't care. Coach Danny subbing him in regardless. I keep having to use our last timeout to sub him in, so, that's my bad. But it's also Coach's bad for, not having our best player, the MVP of the association, in a big game subbed in, right? So, Billy Donovan, I don't know what you're doing, man, but you need to lock in. Ryan Dunn is inbounding. He'll give it into Simmons. Simmons gives it right back to Dunn now to go to Modest, over to James Harden. Harden working on Mikal Bridges here. Bridges is a great defensive player, so Harden might have some trouble. No, he won't. You know who Harden is? He averaged 40 before. Harden gets to the rack, finishes at home, and we're within 4 now. Still over 2 minutes left. Jalen Brunson with the ball. We like Ben Simmons guarding Brunson. It'll go down to Karl Towns. Mark Williams defending Towns. Oh, great defense, Mark. He pulls down the rebound and gives it up to Modest Buzelis. Now it'll go over to James Harden. Harden working on Bridges. Swings it to Ryan Dunn. Give it to Simmons. He's got Brunson on him. Harden's going to try and drive here. Mikal Bridges all over him. Harden finally swings it out to Ben. Ben with 6 on the shot clock. Got to go fast. Simmons don't pull a 3. No way he's going to pull a 3. What are you doing? Why? Yeah, Ben, we might be a little too confident nowadays. Here's Mikal Bridges with the rock. Bridges going to swing it over to Karl Anthony Towns. Towns the ball fake. Gives it up to Brunson on the handoff. Brunson turns the corner and throws it away. He was scared. He knew Ben Simmons was right behind him. Ryan Dunn into James Harden. We got to get some more buckets. Modest, nice cut. Finish it. And we're within 2. Way to be there. Get to the right spot. Get some easy points for us, because points are hard to come by in these clutch situations. Brunson crosses, floats, can't finish. Great contest from Simmons. He'll pull down the board, pushes the ball up to Ryan Dunn. Dunn to Modest, back to Dunn. Now to go to James Harden. Harden spins. He's going to dump it down to Mark Williams. Williams the shot fake. Don't get a 3-second mark. Oh, that's a bad shot. Towns the rebound. Empty possession for us. And the Knicks can make it a 2-possession game with a bucket here. It'll go to Hart, over to Mikal Bridges. Bridges gets the screen from Cat. Mikal down to Brunson. Brunson working on Modest. Fakes, floats, and he can't finish. Simmons the rebound. It'll go to Ryan Dunn. Dunn crosses over. Gets to the rim here. He's stuck. Gonna need some help. He'll hand it off to Simmons. Simmons at the rim. Draws the double. Finds Harden. Wide open. James! No, James. We needed that. We needed that so bad. Brunson, I need you to miss one for me. First one's good. Second one, Brunson. That looks off. Oh, come on. They give him the roll, and we're down by 4 here. James Harden will bring it up. The beard working on Mikal Bridges. Getting to the rim. Layup. Draws the foul. We'll take it. Harden, if only you could have made that 3. If only. First free throw from Harden is good. Second one from James Harden is also good. Okay. 17 seconds to go. It'll go into Mikal Bridges, and Bridges is going to get fouled. Come on, Mikal. Miss one of these for me. First one's good. Second one, Mikal. That looks off. We get the rebound. We need a 3. Oh, we almost turned it over. We got it back. James Harden with the rock. It's going to go over to Modest. Ben fouled out on the intentional foul. Modest hit it. Okay. So Ben Simmons on the intentional foul. I forgot he had 5. He fouled out the game, but Modest Buzelis hits a huge shot to keep us in it without Ben.
we gotta watch. I mean, we're too invested at this point. We gotta see what happens. 7 seconds to go. The Knicks could win it here at the Horn and tie the series. Jalen Brunson with the ball, working on Kobe White. Bumps him. 1 second. Brunson gets the roll. And that's the game. We are all tied up in this series. If Ben Simmons was defending Jalen Brunson, I am almost 100% confident things would have gone differently. But, you know, we'll never know. 24 from Brunson, an inefficient night. Simmons was making it hard on him. 26, 12, and 6 from Simmons. Unfortunately, though, he fouled out. So now it's anybody's series going into game 5. There you go, Ben. Way to bounce back. Huge win. 30 and 11 from Simmons. 22 from Mark. 20 and 10 from Harden. And one more win. We'll be on to the NBA Finals. We got the Mavs waiting on us there. Knicks are playing us close in game 6. A lot closer than they did in game 5, that's for sure. All right, 1 point game, 210. We're back in here. This has been a really fun series with New York. I love series where we can jump into multiple games, get ourselves familiar with the opposing team, and it builds a little bit more of a rivalry, right? It makes the games more fun, in my opinion. Jonathan Mobo will give it into Ben Simmons. Simmons is defended by Dalton Connect, aka Connect 4 or Connect 41 in this case. Oh man, ruined your aura by making you wear 41. Simmons gonna try and back in here on Dalton. Oh yeah, you're too little. Ben gonna fake, step through, float. Oh my gosh, the floater. Ben Simmons, a beautiful move, and we're up by 1. A minute 45 to go. Cash Money Chris down to Karl Towns. Towns' layup is good. Hey, if anybody wants to make an edit out of this video, Simmons down to Mobo for the slam. But yeah, if anybody wants to make an edit out of the Ben Simmons comeback video, feel free to, man. I think that would be really cool. I love watching when y'all edit my stuff. It's super cool. Tag me in on TikTok or on YouTube Shorts. I'm more active on TikTok though. Towns layup is good. And the Knicks up by 1. I do check like my tag stuff in YouTube, but not as much as I do on TikTok. Anyway, here's Ben Simmons with the ball. We're down by 1. Minute 15 to go. Simmons working on Dalton Connect here. Oh yeah, Ben. Get to the rim. Simmons to the rim. Off me. That's a layup. They're putting Dalton Connect on Ben Simmons. It's Christmas. Simmons has 34 on 83% shooting. We got a 1 point lead. 1 minute to go. Karl Anthony Towns defended by Kobe White. Good defense, Kobe. This is a bad mismatch though. Somebody's got to come and help. Somebody's got to help him. Oh no, nobody's got to help him. He's a one-man defense. Kobe White stops the bigger Towns and pulls down the board. It'll go to Harden. Back to White. Over to AJ Mitchell. Mitchell gets the screen from Mobo. Towns caught reaching. All right, so we'll inbound the ball now. Modest gonna give it into Ben Simmons. Simmons defended by Jalen Brunson here. Gets to the rim. Come on, you're too small. They keep making the mistake of putting these small guys on my 6'10" point guard. Here's Brunson with it at the top of the key. Brunson is defended by Benjamin, of course. Oh yeah, Ben, lock him up. Good defense from Simmons. 3 will tie this game up for New York, but Brunson can't get anywhere right now. Oh my gosh! Brunson! You just got clamps! Y'all remember how AOL used to be like, hold on, I got this. You got mail. Well, guess what, Brunson? You got clamped. That was tough. Ben Simmons sealed the deal at the line. First one's good. Second one, give me that. We're up by 5 points, only 11 seconds. Uh-oh, New York. Y'all running out of time, man. Josh Hart inbounding. Hart will give it into Brunson. Give me that! Oh my gosh! Brunson, your career's over. Ben Simmons. Sorry, Brunson, you had the last 5 years. Ben Simmons, he's got the next 5. First free throw from Mark Williams is good. Man, this game's over. This game's over. 43 from Brunson, 38 from Ben. 31, 10, and 6 averages in the playoffs. Ben Simmons is going to the finals. 32, 8, and 6 to lead us there. He's your East MVP. Anthony Davis, your West MVP. And now, oh gosh, we're taking on the Avengers of 2K. They got Cooper, they got Kyrie, they got AD, and 2K just loves them. I'll tell you that. I'm guessing they won over 60 games for sure. Yep, 63. Now, we won 70, so we're kind of on a different tier. Nonetheless, I know this will be challenging. Game 1, we set the tone with the win. Ben Simmons, 28, 10, and 9 in his finals debut. Game 2, wow, 34 from Ben. We're up 2-0. Are we about to go up 3-0? Oh, Ben Simmons is too powerful. He just won it by 40. 24, 11, and 11 from Ben. Modest had 35. Kobe had 25. One more and we're out of here. It's a sweep. No, I knew 2K loved the Mavs too much to let him get swept. There was just no way. I was surprised we went up 3-0 in the first place, but they have a statement win. Just don't let them get 2. Don't let them get 2, because they get 2, then it gets a little scary. Oh no. Here they come. We have a lead, but I'm still scared because it's the Mavericks. We're up by 7. We have ball, 2:24. Ben, you can close it out right here with an NBA championship, and your career is officially back. I mean, you're already back. You won MVP. Mobo sets the screen for Simmons. Simmons right to the rim. Lay! And we're up by 9. That's a big play from Benjamin. He's got all 18 of his points on the night in the paint. Here's Kyrie Irving with the ball. Kyrie, you're going to be the next guard to get clamped by Big Ben. Irving to the basket. Nope, nice try, buddy. Simmons pulls down the board, gives it to James Harden. Harden down to Williams. Oh, it's turned over. It'll go up to Kyrie Irving. Irving got Simmons on him here. Well, guess what? Nothing's happening if you got Ben on you. Cooper Flag not in the game, which is great for us. Irving can't create any separation. Still forces up a shot. Misses. I mean, Ben Simmons, the defense. It'll go to James Harden. I know I've said it a lot. Oh, yeah, man! Simmons shot fake. No, don't go back to your old ways. Put up the shots! He's back to his old ways. Kyrie Irving with the ball. Irving to the basket. Get that out of here. Big block from Ben. Way to redeem yourself. Oh, and we're up by 9, and there's barely any time left. They're in trouble. Davis, layup, misses. This Chicago Bulls defense, anchored by Ben Simmons, is just beautiful. James Harden with the ball. We're on the verge of an NBA championship. Why not get one more, Harden? Mid-range is off. It'll go to Kyrie Irving. Now it goes to Anthony Davis. Davis has the mismatch with Kobe White on him. It'll go to Irving in the corner. It's turned over. That's the bowl game. I want to show y'all the championship celly, so I'll come back for that. Time is about to expire, and reality is setting in for Ben Simmons that he is an NBA champion. We have done it. The Chicago Bulls, led by Simmons, get their first championship since Michael Jordan hit the last shot in 1998. Ben Simmons holding the championship trophy for the Chicago Bulls, man. You've got to be kidding me. I had to screenshot that one. And he's your finals MVP. Adam Silver getting mogged. 27 from Harden. 28 and 7 from Ben Simmons. Simmons is your finals MVP, averaging 26, 8, and 8. And we've officially saved his career. A championship, an MVP. All it took was a couple wheel spins. Let me know what other players you'd like to see this concept with. If you want to see it again, like, subscribe. We love basketball. Have a great day. I'll see you on the next one. Peace. Today, the Bucks signed Alex Antetokounmpo, meaning he'll be on the same team as his brothers, Giannis and Thanasis. But there's a problem. Giannis is the only Antetokounmpo good enough to get playing time, which is why I'll be spinning an upgrade wheel to help out Alex and Thanasis. The ultimate goal, to turn the Antetokounmpos into a championship-winning Big Three. Here's our upgrade wheel. I'll be spinning it 4 times before the start of every season. Twice for Alex and twice for Thanasis. I felt like they both needed 2 spins because they're such low overalls. Thanasis is a 69 and Alex is like a 72. There's some great stuff on this wheel. You could get +6 overall. Add 7 legend tier badges. The best spot on the board is probably that +15 overall. If we could get that, it'd turn Alex or Thanasis into a great player instantly. We're going to start off by spinning for Thanasis. Good luck, TA. For most of your career, you've been a cheerleader for the Bucks. It's time to change that with a +8 overall off the jump. Oh, that's big. So he's going to go from a 69 to a 77. Quick math there. But there's going to be an opportunity for even more Thanasis upgrades. What will his next spin be? A +7 overall. Or are we adding Hulk badges? It's going to be a +7 overall. If you add 8 and 7, you get 15. If you multiply that by 2, you get 30. We're just about 30,000 subscribers away from 300K. So if you click the button, I'd really appreciate it. Come on, that was clever. You gotta hand it to me. And we double uploaded today. Just click the button, man. Or don't, it's up to you. I know it's annoying when YouTubers beg for subscribers. All right, Thanasis, it's upgrade time. He's going from a 69 to an 84. That'll already make him the second best player on this sorry Milwaukee team. Oh, by the way, if you're wondering why we're using the old Bucks logo, I had to revert to their old branding because their current court, when you jump in the game, there's like a glitch where there's flashing lights and stuff. So I had to go back to their old branding and that fixed it. All right, anyway, let's upgrade Alex. He started starting off a little bit better than Thanasis at a 72, so maybe he can be better than TA after the upgrades. We've got plus 10 to all defensive attributes. We'll gladly take that. One way to play your way onto the floor, defense. Defense wins championships, and that's our ultimate goal, winning a ring. Oh, we're really making Alex a lockdown defender, as he'll be getting every defensive badge on gold. I wonder what overall Alex will be after all that. How many defensive badges are there? Oh, there's a lot that he'll be getting. Lockdown Thanasis on the way here. And then we'll also do the plus 10 to the stats. But he's going to be our defensive specialist. And you always need a guy like that who can lock down the other team's best player. Giannis is capable of it, but I think having Alex do it is better. So that way Giannis can save a little more energy for defense. Or sorry, for offense. And just be like a help defender on defense. Alex only went up to a 74 with all those badges? You kidding? Well, we still got the defensive upgrades. This isn't going to be as big for him. We're just going to see like his rebound, interior D, perimeter D, block, and steal go up. That perimeter defense still kind of sucks. But Alex is now a 76 overall, meaning that, oh, nah, we can't have Thanasis and Alex off the bench. I knew Alex was probably going to be off the bench, but TA, if I play you at small forward, his overall goes up. He's an 86. Yeah, he can start. Hold on, I'm curious. If I moved Alex, this might not work, but what if I move him to the 2? His overall goes down, but will they give him minutes? No, they won't even give him minutes. All right, we'll keep Alex at small forward. The upgrade wheel wasn't nearly as kind to him as it was to his oldest brother. I'm hoping we can make the playoffs with this core. I don't know that we can. Let me not sleep. Let me not sleep on my guys. We're doing great. Well, we did way better than I expect the Bucks to do this year in real life. Finishing out as the 2 seed with 53 wins. Jokic is your MVP, averaging 28 points, 13 rebounds, and 9 assists. Nearly a triple-double. Giannis makes second team. He averaged 23, 10, and 7. I feel like 2K never has Giannis average Giannis numbers. Like, he's been getting 30 and 12 for years now. Why does he not get that in the simulation? Giannis does make all defensive first as well. How was Thanasis doing? He put up 21 and 8 with 2 assists. Wait, did he not win most improved? What? He went from averaging 21 high fives and claps a game to 21 a night. Maybe it's because his other stats aren't on here. I don't know why. 2K might be bugging with that one. And then Alex, he averaged 8 points, 3 rebounds, and 1 assist. Nothing crazy, but he played his role. Round 1, we got the Miami Heat. You know what? It isn't right. It isn't right. Gary Trent, take a seat. Take a seat. You can't be that much better than Alex. You didn't even know how to catch the ball when it got thrown to you that one game. All those goggles on, you still couldn't see the ball coming your way. My bad, Gary. I don't have any ill will towards you. I'm sorry. I'm going to play Alex officially as a shooting guard, and he's going to start there, okay? Round 1 is the Miami Heat. We just had to have all the Antetokounmpo starting as we win in 5. Easy work. Next up, it'll be the Atlanta Hawks. Trae Young leading the way. How did the Antetokounmpos do in round 1? We saw Giannis lead the way with 25. TA had 17. Alex was, oh gosh, Alex is kind of awful, but he's here for moral support. Game 1, we win. Cole Anthony had 24. Wow. Game 2, we also win. Okay, the Hawks will take game 3 and 4. We got ourselves a series going into game 5. I'd love to see the Antetokounmpos in action here, but the guys just took care of business. I didn't need to jump in. 30 and 11 from Giannis, 19 from Thanasis. Alex even had 14. Okay, he's starting to turn up. Game 6 on the way. Chance to close out the Hawks. I'd love if this one was close. That way we get a chance to see the Antetokounmpo brothers in action. It's going back and forth here in the second. Hawks get some separation in the third, but we fight back later. Oh yeah, this is going to be a game right here. 4-point ball game, 257. Don't mind if I do. Hopefully all the Antetokounmpos are in. I see Giannis. I see Alex. Don't see Thanasis. Don't tell me TA fouled out. He did not. Oh, let's sub him in. He's having himself a night too. 24 points just like his brother Giannis. And Alex has a dozen. We're going to have to use the last timeout, but it's well worth it because we get Kyle Kuzma out of the game and Thanasis in. Who would have thought that was a sentence I'd be saying today? I was pretty surprised when the news dropped that the Bucks were signing Alex but I guess it shouldn't be that surprising because Milwaukee's doing everything they can to keep Giannis happy. Miles Turner is inbounding the ball. Turner will give it into Cole Anthony. Anthony gonna swing it to Giannis. Giannis goes for a contested three. What in the world, Giannis? I know you can knock down a three here or there, but that's not the shot, especially early in the shot clock. I don't like that. Ice Trey with the ball. There's the screen from Okongwu. He pulls a three. Giannis flies in to rebound the miss, and now Antetokounmpo's pushing the ball in transition. He gives it to Cole Anthony. Anthony finds Thanasis. Thanasis doesn't want the top of the key three. Giannis jabs. Antetokounmpo going to Jalen Johnson, loses the ball, and Yeka Okongwu able to pick it up. Here's Trae Young behind the back move. That can lead to a turnover a lot here in 2K, but not this time. Trae misses the three. I feel like Cole's giving him too much room, though. Alex brings it up slowly. Yeah, he's not too quick with the ball, is he? There's a screen from Giannis. Alex, oh man, the bag it's not bagging right now. He swings it to Anthony. Anthony gets the screen from TA. Cole, three ball is off, and this Bucks offense has gone cold at the wrong time. Here's Reese Shea. He'll throw it to Dyson Daniels in the corner. Daniels to Jalen Johnson. Over to Ice Trae Young. Young backing in on Anthony. Kicks it to Okongwu. One more to Reese Shea. 7 on the shot clock. Z Rizzy to Jalen Johnson, who has room from 3, but he misses. These two teams just going brick for brick in the clutch. Cole Anthony looking to open up the scoring here since we've hopped in. He'll throw it down to Thanasis. Antetokounmpo backing in on double O, and he misses. Reese Shea pushing it the other way. He's got Thanasis defending. Z Rizzy to Trae Young. Young has Alex Antetokounmpo defending. He's got all those defensive badges. Put him to use. Good defense. It'll go to Okongwu. 5 on the shot clock. Dyson Daniels probably going to have to heave a tough shot up. Nope. He saw Cole Anthony and he knew it was Christmas. Cole a little bit too small there, and Dyson Daniels will finish it home to put the Hawks within 2. 3/4 of a minute to go. Thanasis gets the screen from Turner. Turner rolls to the rim. TA completely misses him on the roll. Thanasis driving here, bumping, lost his dribble, finds Anthony. Cole fakes the layup, goes up, misses. Hawks grab the rebound. Here's Dyson Daniels with the ball. Daniels can tie it with the 2 or take the lead with the 3. Gets to the rim, can't hit. Okongwu second chance. Back to Daniels. Alex pressuring him. It'll go to Trae. Trae shot fake, 5 on the shot clock. It goes to Jalen Johnson. Johnson turns the corner, slams it home, and we're all tied up. 11.4 to go. No timeouts left here. Your Bucks are just going to have to go for it. Either we win it here or it's overtime. Cole Anthony with it. He'll throw it to Antetokounmpo. 3 seconds. Thanasis backing in, faking. Can't finish. Thanasis had a chance to win it there at the horn, but couldn't do it. We got extra basketball on the way as your Bucks went ice cold. Colder than Ice Trae in those final minutes there. Didn't score a single bucket. The Hawks were looking bad, but they caught momentum at the right time. We're not going to watch this whole extra period, but I'll jump back in if it remains close. All right, we'll get back in here. 1:52 to go. We're sitting on a 5-point lead, so just don't blow it this time. We even got the basketball. I just need y'all to play decent. Miles Turner into Cole Anthony. Anthony with Trae Young defending. Cole hits Alex. It'll go back to Anthony. We need to get Giannis involved in this offense. We hit him on the wing. Now, Giannis, you just go right at Jalen Johnson. You're too strong. Spin move right to the rim for Antetokounmpo. You missed that? All right, I'm going to start calling you Giannis Reese. Misses the layup. That was a good look, too. It goes to Jalen Johnson. Now to Trae Young. Ice Trae Young. Defended well by Thanasis Antetokounmpo. Oh, my gosh. TA clamps. He blocks him. But Trae gets his own rebound. Goes back up and makes it a one-possession game with the lay. Hawks within 3. Minute 15 to go. Cole Anthony with the rock. He'll throw it to Thanasis Antetokounmpo. TA does not have a pass button on his controller, but he'll score here. Big bucket from Thanasis. And your Milwaukee Bucks now up by 5. That was a strong move to the basket. Trae Young with it. He'll swing it over to Dyson Daniels. Daniels defended by Alex Antetokounmpo. Gives it back to Young. Young to the rim. Foul bait. Cole Anthony's out of here. First free throw from Trae is good. Cole had 13 points for us, but he wasn't really doing much since we've seen him. Young misses a free throw. Now we've got Kevin Porter Jr. running the one. It'll go to Thanasis. Oh, the lob to Giannis! Bro, I get it. The intention was really cool, but are we really going for these highlight plays in the clutch? I mean, TA lobbed that thing up. He lobbed it up from Yucatan. Threw it just, look at how high, nearly above the backboard. Jalen Johnson was all over it. I don't know about about that one? Ricochet with the ball. He fakes the shot, swings it to Trae Young. Trae working on Porter Jr. Gets to the rim. Slithery finish from Ice Trae. And the Hawks now within 2. 33 seconds to go. Don't blow another lead. We were up by 5 here in OT. Porter Jr. with the rock. Throws it to T.A. and Thanasis with the slam. Are you kidding me? Muhammad Guy inbounding. It'll go into Trae Young. Young looking to keep the Hawks season alive. Backs in. Fakes the shot. That's got to be a 3-second violation. Guy bounces out to Johnson over to Ricochet for a 3. Rizzy misses. And that is the ball game. Your Milwaukee Bucks are conference finals bound behind some Thanasis Antetokounmpo heroics. Are you kidding me? Thanasis really saved the day. Trae Young at 44. 30 from Thanasis, who hasn't been doing great this playoff run, but stepped it up when we need him. 26 and 13 from Giannis. 23 and 14 from Miles Turner. Alex had 14 as well. Who's next? It's either going to be New York or Cleveland. It'll be the Cavs. Cavs have a very well-rounded roster, but we've got the Antetokounmpo family. Game 1 will go to them. They win the second. Well, the Antetokounmpo family is not doing well here. We get a game, and we lose in 5. Thanasis had 24 and 10 in this one. Giannis was 17 and 12, and Alex with 10. Hey, we will be back, and we will be stronger next year. That is for sure, because we got more upgrade wheel spins on the way. Player progression, please be kind to me. Giannis goes up 2. He's a 99. Thanasis now a 91. Alex up to an 81. How about a plus 22 for Thanasis? He went up, what, like 15 with our upgrades, and I gave all the Antetokounmpo's 99 potential on top of that, so he went up 7 more with that potential, and Giannis even went up because I boosted his potential too. Alex, though, I want to get him some more help via the upgrade wheel. Thanasis, you might be able to hit 99 if the wheel goes your way. This time we're going to start off with Alex's spins. Also, Uncle Brooke is back. We got Reed Shepherd too? Okay, we made some moves. Like I said, we're going to spin for Alex first here. Let's get some big time upgrades. First one, yes! Plus 9 overall for Alex. The Antetokounmpos are going to be a real deal big 3 now. And we still got another spin on the way. What will it be this time? Oh, some more badges. The badges didn't help his overall too much, but I can't really complain because he just got a plus 9 to his overall. All right, Alex. We got 7 gold badges, and then we also got the plus 9 overall. We'll start off with the gold badges. Let's do inside scoring. We'll give you float game, posterizer. Physical finisher will upgrade to gold. That's only 3. And then we'll do layup mixmaster. I also want his shooting to be better, so we'll do limitless range. That's 4 badges, right? No, it's 5. Let me not use my badges too crazy. Let's actually not do limitless range and instead do set shot specialist. And then we'll use the last 2 on defense and rebounding. Defense, I want... Oh yeah, he's already got all gold defensive edges. Let's do brick wall then and rebound chaser. All right. Good stuff for Alex. He's up to an 84 now. But if you hit the plus 9, he'll be a 93 overall, making him better than Thanasis. I have a feeling that isn't going to last, though, because TA, he's about to get 2 spin. All right, TA, what you got, man? You might be able to hit 99 overall. I think you will, to be totally honest. Oh, well, there you go. Plus 10 overall. Thanasis is going to be a 99. Everything else is just icing on the cake. One more spin for TA. How about a plus 5 overall as well? So he hits a plus 10 and a plus 5. All right, Thanasis, you can really only use, what, 7 of those overalls for your own upgrade? That leaves you with 8 more. So why not spend 7 on yourself, right? Get to 99. Then spend the remainder getting Alex to 99. Now the whole family is a 99. How are you going to stop this trio? It's over with. It's over. I should have known with 399 overalls we were going to run the league, but I didn't know we would run the league this crazily. Only 6 losses on the season thus far. Make it 7, but we can set the wins record with a strong close to the year. Okay, that's the only loss we can afford. We got to win all the rest. Win out. Dang it. We can tie the wins record that the Warriors set 11 years ago. Now, they didn't win a ring in their year, so if we wrap it up with a ring, that'd be beautiful. 73-9? It's gonna be 73-9 for your Milwaukee Bucks, and Alex Antetokounmpo, the newest signing for the Bucks, is your MVP. He averaged 28 points, 12 rebounds, and 4 assists. What a leap from 8 points to 28. He had to be your most improved, too. Yep. Doc Rivers. You know your team's hooping when Doc Rivers coaches them to 73 wins. Alex was the best Antetokounmpo for sure. Giannis only on second team, 21, 8, and 7. Thanasis doesn't make All-NBA at all. What? Bro, you're a 99? Average 29, 9, and 4. Are you sure he didn't make All-NBA? That's got to be a typo. He was just an All-Star? Oh, they're bugging. It's not even your fault, Thanasis. I don't know why you didn't make it. Out west, oh, the Mavs won 69 games. This might actually be competitive. Round 1 against the Bulls. We sweep. I'm not talking about these other series. I don't think... Okay! New York's up 3-0. I was going to say, oh, these other series will be easy. No, they won't. Can we at least get a game? We get 1. Come on. Give me 2. Because we shouldn't have been down in the first place. We should have been up 3-0, not down 3-0. Give less minutes to Kyle Kuzma. No truer words have been spoken. 32 and 16 from Alex Antetokounmpo. Giannis with 26, TA with 23. Okay, we're turning up. We win game 6. We got a real chance to pull off this comeback. We're doing an 8-man rotation here. All the Antetokounmpos need to be out there for big minutes. Uh-oh, New York. What happened? I thought it was sweet. I thought it was sweet when y'all were up 3-0. Y'all must have thought we weren't going to win. Or, yeah, they must have thought we weren't going to win. 29 from Alex. 26 and 18 from TA. Only 15 and 14 from Giannis. Ryan Rollins has 16. We appreciate you, Ryan. Game 7 on the way. Potential 3-0 comeback here. New York, though, they aren't going to go down without a fight. There you go. There's a good run in the 3rd. Oh, New York's right there with us going into the 4th. Oh, yeah. Absolute cinema. This is everything we love about basketball. A game 7. After being down 3-0, we've stormed back, and we found ourselves in a situation where we got a 4-point lead. We're here in Milwaukee with a throwback court, because like I told y'all, the other court was kind of bugging out. New York Knicks have the ball. They're inbound, and it'll go into A.J. Johnson. We've got TA in the game. I see Giannis. I do not see my guy Alex Antetokounmpo, the league MVP. Jalen Brunson with the ball, working on Rollins. Oh, beautiful move! And Brunson finishes. Okay, let's get our guy in the game. Timeout. Alex! There he is. Let's hope. All the Antetokounmpos are 99 overalls. They've stormed back from down 3-0. It's showtime. Ryan Rollins with the ball. Ryan, swing the rock. We don't want to see you hoop. He hits Giannis for a 3. Giannis, what's up with all the 3s? Alex back taps the board. It goes right to Brunson, and Brunson will slow it up a little bit here. Hit a spin move. There's the screen from Coral Towns. 15 on the shot clock for New York. Brunson steps into a 3. Can't hit it. Giannis, big time rebound. He'll push the ball the other way. OG Anunoby defending. Giannis to TA, who slams it off Thanasis. A big time finish. And what's funny about this is we've seen the Giannis Knicks rumors. Oh, Miles Turner playing some safety. The interception. Here's Giannis. He's got the much smaller Brunson on him. His brother Alex sets the screen. Oh, Brunson pokes it away. Brunson has a fast break opportunity. Spin move. He's going to go to work on Rollins. Tough pass to Josh Hart. Hart able to control it, though. Josh hop step into the lay. Misses it. Strong contest from Giannis. It'll go up to Thanasis. Thanasis has Johnson defending, who's smaller than him. Thanasis gonna try and get to the post here. He's double teamed. Somebody's got to be open. Oh, nobody's open. Ryan Rollins is open, and he'll knock it down. Big shot from Ryan to put us up by 7. Minute 26 to go. Okay, we might just have this thing in the bag. Let me not speak too soon, though. Jalen Brunson with it. Brunson working his way to the rim. Swings it out to Johnson. That's a tough look from 3. Thanasis able to pull down the rebound. Ryan, take your time, man. Be cool. Be patient. We're in control of this ball game. It'll go to Thanasis, who just had the high-flying slam a little bit earlier. TA playing with his food here. Going to work on Anunoby. Bump some fakes. Swing that. Oh, that's a tough shot, but he draws the foul. Hey, we'll take it. We might start calling you Thanasis Gilgeous-Alexander, because that kind of looked like a foul bait. Oh my gosh, he's got 40. Make it 41 after the free throw. Thanasis, second one. In there. And just like that, we're up by 9. I think we got this. I'm going to stay in one more possession, though, just to see if New York can make something happen. They're going to call a timeout. New York, this is your last chance. A.J. Johnson driving to the rim, bumping, swings it out to Hart. Decent look from 3. Oh, it's good. See, this is why I stayed in. That gets it down to a 2-possession game. They get a stop, hit another 3. All of a sudden, it's a 1-possession game. They're going to try and double team the ball, force Ryan Rollins into a tough decision. Oh, good pass down to Thanasis. Y'all see Josh Hart just glitch there? It'll go out to Giannis for a 3. Giannis misses. Thanasis the board. Big time rebound. Oh, that'll seal the deal. What a play from Thanasis. Antetokounmpo. That'll be the ball game right there. 46 from TA, 17 from Alex. Giannis only had 11 and 10. Giannis can really just take a back seat. His brother's cooking out here. Conference finals, we got the Detroit Pistons, Cade Cunningham, Asar, Ivy, Ron Holland, and Jalen Duren. It's a 1-1 series after 2. We take a 2-1 lead, a 3-1 lead, and we're out of there in 5. The Thanasis, your East MVP, averaging 29, 10, and 7 in the East Finals, and we'll be taking on the Mavs. Cooper Flagg was the West MVP. I just saw something that the Mavs are going to be running Cooper Flagg at the point guard spot tonight in preseason. That's crazy. All right, here we go. Game 1 of the finals. We set the tone with the dub. The Thanasis is just going off. He had 40. Alex with 25. Game 2, we're up 2-0. Oh, Dallas, are y'all even going to show up here? Okay, they might show up. They're going to get the third game. 38 and 17 from Alex isn't enough. Is D-loading? Had 28. Game 4 is a key point in the series. Either we go up 3-1 and nearly seal the deal for a chip, because teams don't blow 3-1 leads, right? It's not like we just saw the Knicks blow a 3-0. Or the Mavs take this 4th game and they make it interesting. Have it at 2 apiece going into Game 5. Looks like we'll find out the outcome here in this final 2:36. It's 101 apiece. Let's get in the ball game here. EA Sports. It's in the game. I don't know why I said that. It's just when I said, let's get in the ball game, it made me think of the EA Sports is in the game. Anyway, Miles Turner misses the layup. Nice, Miles. We got Alex in the game. We got Giannis. No Thanasis right now. Thanasis, don't tell me you're fouled out. He fouled out. He was going off too. 24 points in 26 minutes before fouling out the game. Here's Cooper Flagg with the ball. It's just going to be Giannis and Alex. Nice roll from Lively. D-Live dunks it home to put the Mavs up by 2. I mean, we still got 299 overall Antetokounmpo brothers. It's not like we're in a bad spot by any means. Ryan Rollins swings it to Giannis. Over to Alex on the wing. Alex gets the screen from Giannis. Alex, quick crossover. Good defense from Kyrie. It'll go to Giannis. There's the screen from Antetokounmpo. Oh, Alex catches. Puts it up at the horn and knocks it down. Tough bucket from Alex Antetokounmpo. He's up to 26 points. 16 of those coming in the paint. That was a tough one, but he had the smaller Kyrie on and was able to knock it down. Now we need some defense on the other end. Irving with the ball. Lively sets a screen. Irving rises up. Can't hit. Giannis the rebound. Minute and a half to go. We're tied. Andre Jackson Jr. with the ball. Jackson slowing up the offense a little bit here. Alex sets a screen. Rolls to the rim. He's got the mismatch in the post. Antetokounmpo fakes and finishes. It's an Alex takeover here. We could call him double A like the batteries. Alex Antetokounmpo. You know what I mean? That's kind of tough. Double A batteries? Is that the new nickname? Probably not. Irving with it. Good defense from double A. Irving steps it back. Jumper is off. Giannis the rebound. Antetokounmpo swings it to Ryan Rollins. Rollins to Giannis. Giannis to Miles Turner. Oh, hit Alex. Alex in the post. Hook shot. Oh, he missed it. That would have made it a 2-possession game. Instead, Mavs can tie with the 2, take the lead with the 3. Anthony Davis to Kyrie Irving. Irving has Giannis in front of him. The spin move. Irving using the speed and finishing. We are all tied up. 38 seconds to go. Miles Turner inbound, and it'll go into Reed Shepherd. Shepherd bounces it to Ryan Rollins. Alex Antetokounmpo wants it again. Alex in the post. Bumping with Cooper Flagg. Puts up a tough shot. Misses. It's rebounded by Dallas, and they can run down this shot clock here if they want to. Kyrie Irving has it at the top. They are going to run down the clock. We have a timeout left in the back pocket. Mavs have 2 timeouts. Looks like they're not going to use one. Irving driving to the rim on Shepherd. Layup is off. Antetokounmpo the rebound. 9 seconds to go. We're tied and we got ball. I got to start saying just Giannis or Alex, because Antetokounmpo could be Thanasis. It could be Alex. It could be Giannis, you know. So I got to be a little more clear there. Miles Turner inbounds to Reed Shepherd. Shepherd with 5 seconds throws it to Alex. Alex backing in. Hook shot is off front iron. Lively the rebound. And 1.4 still left on the clock. Mavs could win it at the horn here. Oh no, they're going to use some of their Dallas Mavericks magic here and win this game. I can already see it coming. Derek Lively inbounding the ball. Lively to Hardy. Tough mid-range. Oh, it's off. We got extra basketball on the way here in game 4. Overtime. Not going to watch the whole OT. Just like how we did with the Hawks. If it's close, we'll hop back in after probably simcast in a couple minutes or so. How about right here? 2:13 to go. Mavs unfortunately have a 3-point lead and the basketball. Derek Lively inbound and it'll go into Cooper Flag. Flag defended by Alex Antetokounmpo. Swings it to Kyrie Irving. Irving in the mid-range here. Hits Jaden Hardy. Hardy back to Flag. Flag to Davis. Corner three is off. Did they really run some off-ball screens to get Davis open for a three? I don't know about that one. It'll go to Reed Shepherd in the corner. Shepherd, three is off. Turner, the offensive board, goes back up. Gets denied by Derek Lively. Kyrie Irving crosses Rollins. Swings it out to Davis. Looked like Kyrie had the open layup, but didn't take it. Shout out Ben Simmons. Here's Irving going at Rollins once again. In double coverage. Gets rejected by Turner. Giannis will push the ball up the floor. Oh, he had the layup, and he threw it at Doc Rivers. Doc isn't a player anymore, Giannis. Irving with it. Less than a minute and a half to go. Mavs still up by 3. We need to get some offense going, and that starts with stops. We need a stop. Turn that into offense. Nope. Derek Lively on the roll. It's a one-handed slam. Mavs now up by 5. Reed Shepherd down to Alex Antetokounmpo. Alex backing it on Flag. Drops the shoulder. Misses. He's trying to muscle his way in, but he needs to use his teammates, especially his brother Giannis. Alex is kind of just trying to do it all right now. I know he's the league MVP, but he's got teammates. Davis to the basket, draws the foul. Oh, it's an and one. Giannis is fouled out the game, and it looks like the Dallas Mavericks are set to tie this series up. Davis knocks down the free throw. Mavs up 8. All right, Alex, I'll give you one more possession. See if you can make something happen. If not, I'm going to say this game's a lost cause. Miles Turner into Alex Antetokounmpo. Alex working on Flag, fakes him out, fades, and scores. All right, that gets it down to a 2-possession game. 47 seconds on the clock. We're going to intentionally foul D Live. I'm with it because Derek Lively cannot shoot free throws. First one's off. Smart decision, Miles. Good foul. Second one from D Live. He got one to go. Mavs up 7. Alex, we might have to go for a 3 here. That might mean hitting Reed Shepherd or Miles Turner or Bobby Portis, just one of your guys, for an open look from 3. Alex driving to the basket, fakes the shot, floats one up. That had to be a foul. We lost game 5. 27 from Cam, 30 from Alex, 24 from Thanasis, 24 from Giannis as well. But 2 Antetokounmpos fouled out in this game. That's tough. Game 5, series is tied. Typically when the series is 2 apiece, the team that wins game 5 goes on to win the series. And that's good news if you're a Bucks fan. Unless the Mavs... No, stop. No, I think we got it. Yeah, we got this one. What?! How did the Mavs get it to overtime? We were up so much. Okay, well, it's a 3-point game in overtime. I have no idea how they did that. We had that thing in the bag. Well, game 5 is in extra time. 2 minutes and 30 seconds to go. We've got Giannis in here. No Alex, no TA. Don't tell me they're fouled out. They're both fouled out. Giannis, it's time to solo squad. Your brothers are out the game. You gotta do it yourself. The Thanasis had 34. Alex had 23 and 13. Giannis having a slow night. It's time to speed it up, buddy. Well, 22 is a slow night, but we need him to go finish this game with 30. Irving with the ball. He'll swing it to Gafford over to Cam Thomas. Thomas, a great scorer. He'll get the screen up top from Davis. Dump it down to Davis. Davis's layup is good off glass. No, man, no. Giannis with the ball. He's going to drive right at Davis. Fake the shot. Layup is off. Grabs his own board. Goes up. Misses again. Anthony Davis, one of the best defenders in the game. If anybody can slow down Giannis, it'll probably be number 3 over there on Dallas. Davis sets one for Cam Thomas. Cam working on Ryan Rollins here. Swings it over to Gafford. 5 on the shot clock. It goes up to Irving. Irving gonna have to heave up a tough 3. He misses. Portis the board. Bobby with the ball as the clock ticks below a minute and a half. He'll hit Shepherd for a 3. Reed can't knock it down. Bro, the teammates have done pretty much nothing this whole video. Cam in the corner. 3 is off. Giannis fighting for the board. Bobby Portis able to help him out a little bit there. Bobby to Giannis. Giannis burst of speed. Attacking the rim here. Davis able to recover defensively. Giannis fades and misses. Time is slipping away from your Bucks as Cam Thomas will lay it in on the other end. Giannis, you gotta go get one now. Antetokounmpo driving, and he gets blocked off the backboard. Thanasis, I'm as disappointed as you are. 34 from TA, 23 and 13 from Alex. Giannis finishes with 22. I said he was gonna have to finish with 30. He didn't get a single bucket when we were watching him in that overtime. Game 6 on the way. Come on, man. We can push this 7. And Giannis isn't gonna lose a game 7 if we get it to a game 7. We got this game 6 for sure. Good win. 32 and 12 from Thanasis. Ryan Rollins. build the Ryan Rollins statue. 29 points, 20, 11, and 7 from Alex, 16 from Giannis. Game 7 on the way. We were down 3-2, and this Game 7, the Mavs start off up, but we're fighting back. Yes, we got a lead in the third. Mavs are up in the fourth. All right, I know the Antetokounmpos haven't been the best in these hop-in situations. They've kind of blown some games, but we're going to be able to jump in with a little bit of a cushion. Shout out Kyle Lowry. We're up by 1. Well, 1 point isn't much of a cushion, but we're up by 1. 2 minutes and 40 seconds to go. Let's get in this game. Bobby Portis is inbounding the ball. Portis will give it to Reed Shepherd. Shepherd is defended by Kyrie. He swings it to Giannis. Giannis going to give it over to his brother Alex. Alex kind of just draining the clock. He'll give it to Thanasis now. TA to Alex. Alex, the shot fake, goes up on the smaller Thomas and misses. I feel like he could have took better advantage of that mismatch, but kind of settled. Cam Thomas to Irving. Oh, we dropped too far back on the screen, but Irving misses. Alex flies in for the rebound, and Antetokounmpo will push the ball the other way. Alex bumping Cam Thomas. Gafford's there for the help. Alex still goes up. Alex, we got to have better shot IQ. It'll go to Cooper Flag for Dallas. Flag spins off of Thanasis. Thanasis stays right there with him. Irving catches at the top. There's the screen from Gafford. Kyrie shakes Shepherd. Shepherd able to recover though. Mavs running low on shot clock. Reed Shepherd really holding his ground here. Irving mid-range off. It's rebounded by Giannis. Minute and a half to go. Neither team has scored since we jumped in. Giannis bumps Irving. Oh yeah, just get to the basket on Kyrie. Oh, he swung it out. Had a good look at it. Alex hits Thanasis at the top. It'll go to Reed Shepherd off a screen. Reed, come on! Cooper Flag has it now. Neither team has scored. Teams are nervous down the stretch of this Game 7. Flag, I thought that was going to be a foul, but Alex with a solid contest and a miss from Flag. Giannis with it. Oh, burst of speed to the basket. He'll slam it home. Yes, Giannis. That's what we need more of from the Antetokounmpos, man. Mavs still very much in this game. It's still a one-possession ball game as the clock ticks below a minute. Kyrie Irving driving to the rim on Reed Shepherd. Shepherd again standing his ground well. He's able to get another stop on Irving. Shout out to Reed Shepherd there. Giannis has it. Irving on him again. Gets to the rim. Passes out of a layup. One more to Shepherd. 3 is off. Thanasis is there on the glass. And he'll lay it in. There you go, Thanasis. We got a 5-point lead. 35 seconds to go. Time is slipping away from Dallas. They need a bucket. Irving to the rim. Oh, a beautiful finish from Kyrie. He'll get it back down to a one-possession game. 31 seconds to go. So the Mavs will not have to foul. And I think it's in our best interest to chew as much clock as possible. Oh yeah, Jason Kidd used to coach this Bucks team. It's funny how that worked out. Reed Shepherd down to Giannis. Giannis catches post, rushes up a shot, but finishes. Giannis through the contact. Should have been an and one. We'll take it though. Antetokounmpo, a beautiful finish, and that might have just sealed the deal. 5-point lead here for your Bucks. Mavs inbound, and they probably need a 3. Irving catches at the foul line. Shepherd forces the pickup. Irving heaves it up and scores. Wow, tough shot, Kyrie. But the Mavs, with no timeouts left, they're going to send us to the line. It'll be Giannis shooting them. We don't love that. Giannis, first one is good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Giannis, you're out of time, man. Nah, I'm playing. Y'all remember when they used to count down on his free throws? Giannis will knock them both down. And I think that just sealed the deal. Your Milwaukee Bucks are NBA champions. Yeah, the Mavs just desperate here. Cam's gonna heave up a 3. He misses. And the Milwaukee Bucks have done it. The Antetokounmpo brothers have done it. A championship in Milwaukee. Beautiful. Look at the Thanasis with the trophy. There's Alex over there. Giannis didn't pull up to the cutscene. He was like, okay, I've already done this before. I don't need to do it again. But in all seriousness, it's just 2K bugging, I guess. The Thanasis gets the finals MVP. There's Alex and Giannis right there with them for the finals MVP trophy presentation. Bobby Portis looking all cool with his goggles. The Thanasis with 38 and 10, 34 and 10 for Giannis, 33 and 10 from Alex, meaning they combined for 105 points to close out the finals. Wow. And TA, your finals MVP, averaging 33 points, about 10 rebounds, 4 assists, 2 steals, and a block to lead us to the Larry O.B. What a run it was from the Antetokounmpo brothers. If you made it to the end, wow, Giannis only averaged 20 in the playoffs. He really let his brothers do their thing. But if you made it to the end, comment Antetokounmpo, like, subscribe. We love basketball. Have a great day. I'll see y'all in the next one. Peace.
Last night, Seth Curry signed a deal with the Warriors, meaning he'll get a chance to share the floor with his older brother, Steph. Now, don't get me wrong. Seth has had a long and successful NBA career, but he's no Steph. Today, I'm here to change that. that, as we're going to be turning the Curry brothers into a superstar duo using a wheel of upgrades. We've got 2 different wheels today. The one you're looking at right now is the Wheel of Seth. We'll be spinning this twice prior to the start of every season. There's also another wheel. We'll look at that one in a second. It's the Wheel of Steph. We'll also be spinning that one twice before each season. There's lots of great things on Seth's wheel, like adding 5 legend badges, plus 20 to all defensive stats, plus 10 in overall. There's even some spots where you can subtract from his age. The reason being, the Curry brothers are older and close to retirement. They could use those extra years, and they might need them. The ultimate goal for Seth and Steph is to win a championship as the 2 best players on the Warriors. And they got to complete that before retiring. But that's enough talking. Let's get this going with spin number 1. Pretty much anything would help Seth. He's like a 74 overall. 5 gold badges. That's solid. We'll probably add those to the shooting categories. We can pick any badges we want though in any category. And once we've landed on an option, it'll be removed from the wheel. I would love to hit that plus 10 overall spot or max all shooting stats. That would be absolutely great. Come on, plus 10. I called my shot right there. Plus 10 overall for Seth Curry. So before we do Steph's wheel spins, we'll give his younger brother these upgrades real quick. Off the jump, let's do the plus 10 to his overall. That means that with the morale boost, he'll be an 85. Already making him the 3rd best player on the Dubs, and that's not even taking into account the badges we're about to add. How many shooting badges does he have? Let's upgrade Mini Marksman to gold. He doesn't even have that badge. We'll do Limitless Range, Deadeye. That's 3 of our badges. And then let's give him some defensive stuff like Glove and Interceptor. Make him a 2-way guy. And with that, Seth Curry is a higher overall than Jimmy Buckets. Now we're on to the Wheel of Steph. There isn't as much upgrades on here as many upgrades. L Grammar. A lot of it is subtracting from Curry's age because bro's 37. There's also a spot where we can add Del Curry to the squad, which I think would be pretty cool. But let's go ahead and hit our 2 spins for Steph Curry. The first one will be, make any trade would be a lot of fun to help out the Warriors. But instead, we get plus 20 to all defensive attributes. Lockdown Wardell is on the way here. And then our second spin will be add Del Curry. Oh, the Curry family's linking up. Welcome to the team, Del. I'm not going to lie, after upgrading Steph's defensive stats, I'm still kind of underwhelmed. That didn't help him as much as I thought it would. But Del Curry is here. That's right. He's actually an 86 overall. We got a championship level squad going into this season. They made my guy Del's forehead kind of crazy. But that's enough talking. Let's jump into the simulation. Wait, I got one more thing to say. We're locked in. We're uploading lots of content. Subscribe to the channel. You might think you're subscribed. At least double check for me. You spend all this time watching the content. You can't click a button. I do the same thing for other YouTubers I watch and don't subscribe. Maybe I need to be better about it. I should probably edit that out. That'll make people not want to subscribe. We started off the season super slow. I'm not going to lie to y'all. At one point, I think we were like 10 games below 500. But we've really picked it up going into the second half of the year, and we're on a little bit of a run. Now, checking in on the Curry family, because Del Curry pulled up now too. Seth's averaging 18 points, 5 rebounds, and 3 assists. That's smooth. A career year for Seth. Now, Steph, he's averaging 26, 6, and 5. Kind of what you would expect from Wardell. You averaging a lot of steals and blocks? No. Yeah, the defensive upgrade did nothing for him. And Del Curry off the bench, a smooth 17 a night. Oh, we got a squad. Season is wrapped. Shai Gilgeous, MVP. If you watch the Warriors simulation I dropped yesterday, we got a little bit of beef with Shai right now. Cooper Flagg is your rookie of the year. Naz Reid, 6th man of the year. Victor Wembanyama wins DPOY. And wow, the Thunder won 70 games on the season. I thought Seth might grab a most improved player. No such luck. Draymond made all defensive second, so that's good. No All-NBA for Curry is insane to me. Seth finished out the year averaging 19, 5, and 3. Pretty similar to when we checked on him about halfway through the year. Dell upped his scoring a little bit, averaged 18. Jimmy was at 16 a night. Steph, 25, about 5 and 6. First round, no, not the Mavericks. If you know about the 2K Mavericks, you know we're in some trouble here. Game 1, they'll set the tone. They win the second.
second. We take the third. Come on, man. That's a 40-point win. We're not done yet. Seth Curry goes off for 22. Steph had 21. Steph, we kind of need you to step it up. Only averaging 20. You're Steph Curry. And Dell had 19. Okay, key game 4 on the way. If we can take this one, we got a chance in this series against Dallas. We lose, though, it's cooked. Go down 3-1 against the team 2K loves. GG's. We win it! Yeah! Tie series. 22 from Steph, 20 from Dell. If we beat the Mavericks, bro, 2K's golden child team, we can beat anybody. Okay, game 5's gonna be rough, and they'll go up 3-2, pushing us to the brink of elimination. Steph tried to show up with 36, Dell 23, Seth with 19. The rest of the guys got to step up. Yeah, the Mavs, they just had a bunch of players contributing there as we go into an elimination situation. Game 6. All right, Curry family, let's lock in here. Up by 5, 2:08 to go. We got ball. There's Steph. There's Seth. I don't see Dell. He is a bench player for us, so he might not be in the game. He's got 18 points. Yeah, they're probably just running with Jimmy, which I respect. Al Horford inbound and Uncle Al, one of our big offseason additions, which I don't know if him being a big addition is a good thing or a bad thing. It'll go to Pajemski. Now it goes over to Steph Curry. Curry back to B. Pods. Pods turns the corner, gets to the rim, swings it out to Jimmy Buckets. Jim Jam over to Seth. Now it goes to Steph. 5 on the shot clock. Curry finds Butler. 3, it's good. Come on, man. Playoff Jimmy. 11 in the fourth quarter as we look to close this thing out. Derek Lively inbound, and it'll go into Kyrie Irving. Irving is defended by Curry here. Sorry, we're not looking to close this thing out. We're looking to push this series another game. I might have said close it out. Anyway, Irving to the basket. Float game off the window. Mavs back within 6. 24 points on the night from Kyrie. Seth Curry with it. They changed Clay's face scan this year, didn't they? Seth taking his time. I'm surprised to see him handling the ball rather than Steph, as Seth is trying to create separation, but to no avail. We wasted the whole shot clock there. Draymond has it. He'll have to force up a tough layup. It misses. D-Live the rebound. Now it'll go up to Klay Thompson. Klay, a dangerous man in game 6 as he backs in. Thompson working in the mid-range here. Throws it down to Irving. Irving's layup is good once again. He's spamming that layup off the glass, and it's working. Mavs now within 4 with a stop and another bucket. It'll be a 1-possession game for Dallas. Here's Seth Curry with it. Throws it down to Big Al. I didn't even know he could still dunk. Horford, the two-handed slam. And we're up by 6, 3/4 of a minute to go. Irving driving, kicks out Davis. AD working in the mid-range here on Draymond. Spins, picks up, layup is good. Davis has no trouble scoring on the old defensive player in Draymond Green to put the Mavs back within 4. Now they're going to foul. They did have a foul to give there. I'm curious to see if they'll foul again or if they'll try and rush us into our offense. Maybe go for a steal. That would be more advantageous for them. They try to get the steal there, but the ball gets through to Seth. Seth in a lot of traffic here. Swings it to Butler in the mid-range. Butler taking his time. Gives it up to Dre, and now they have to foul. Not the worst player to foul if you're the Mavericks. Sending Draymond to the line. First one from Green is good. That dramatic camera angle change. I don't know what that was for. Dre misses the second. Mavs pull down the rebound. If they hit a 3 on this possession, I'll be a little bit scared. Kyrie Irving has the rock. Irving half spin. Gonna turn the corner. Good defense from Curry. Mavs wasting precious time. Washington 3 is good. Uh-oh. And now we got to make our free throws. Good thing we're sending the greatest shooter of all time to the free throw line. First free throw from Curry is good. Steph got to make both of these. He knocks them down. Mavs will call their final timeout. Still, don't let up another 3, please. Washington will find Thompson. Klay, corner 3. Thank goodness. D-Live gets the tip in. Bro, they just won't go away. Jimmy into Horford. Why would we give it to Big Al? Why would you not give it to Steph or Seth? Horford, first free throw. All right, Unc. You got to make both, though. Horford knocks them both down. That will be the ball game. This thing is going 7. I can't believe it. When I saw we were facing the Mavericks, I thought it was over. I'm going to be honest with you. But anything can happen in a win-or-go-home situation. It's like a best-of-1 series. Seth Curry had 26, 23 from Curry. Kyrie with 26 and 12. Del Curry pours in 18. Yeah, it was a family effort to win this game. Now, can the family get us to the second round? Mavericks start off well in this game 7. They're pulling away. We might not have anything for them tonight. Nope. Your Golden State Warriors have been eliminated. Steph Curry with 29, Dell with 18. Seth had a rough night, 7 points. But don't worry, S. Dot. We got some upgrades on the way for you that should really help. Going into the offseason, Al retired. I'm making sure Seth or Steph didn't retire because I would obviously override that. I do want to get some of those subtraction to their age spots on the wheel. That would be really big. But now that it's the offseason, let's get those wheel spins going. If we play our cards right here, Seth might be able to get up to a 90 overall, and we take a couple years off his age. That would be the perfect scenario. We're starting off with the wheel of Seth, of course, and we're going to get, come on, +8. Keep going, keep going, keep going. +8 overall for Seth Curry. So he's going to be a real deal superstar and all NBA level player next year. That's huge. Really, with Seth being that good and Steph still being awesome, that might be enough for us to win a title. But we got another spin coming up. Second one on the wheel of Seth. It's going to be +4 or +7. No way we get a +7 here. It's going to be +7. So you add a few numbers, you carry the 1 or something like that. It's going to be +15 to S. Dot's overall, meaning that, yeah, he's hitting 99. It's a big day for Seth Curry. We can't even spend all our upgrades here. It's only going to be what, like a +13? Because he's an 86 overall, but he gets a +1 from the morale boost. So if we make him up to a 99, that's really only going to be us using 13 upgrades. Hey, regardless, Seth Curry's a 99 overall now. Let's go. Now it's back over to the wheel of Steph. Steph is 38 years old. I need one of these minus age spots. +5 overall. We just love upgrades around here, don't we? So Curry will get to be even better. Him and Seth are both going to be 99s now. And the next spin will be... Oh, come on. Come on, bro. Add 5 Hall badges of choice. Beautiful. Only thing about that is we did not get the minus age for Curry. It is what it is, I guess. Let's go ahead and... Bro, this menu here to, like, adjust attributes, it's a little bit worse this year, in my opinion. Anyway, let's upgrade Steph to a 99. There it is. Steph and Seth, both 99 overalls. We head over to the badges. We got 5 Hall of Famers. I'm going to throw a posterizer on here just for funsies, and then we'll take the rest serious. Give me Rebound Chaser, because that's going to inflate Curry's stats and probably get him on some All-NBA teams. Challenger, no, that's more of an interior defense. Let's do Glove on Hall of Fame and Interceptor on Hall of Fame. We got one more left. Dimer. Let's get Curry some more assists there. Awesome. Huge success this offseason. Hopefully the front office will bring in some more pieces. I made sure that all the Curry family guys are under contract. Oh my gosh. Seth went +25 in 1 year. He really was a 74 when we started this thing off. Ignore the +18 from Dell. But Curry goes +5. He's a 99 now. Jimmy is going to get worse. We bring in Vucci, Maine. That's not a bad pickup at all. We also got Money Mitch. So a team in the Warriors that it felt like was allergic to signing centers all of a sudden has an excess of big men. Who would have thought? But with just how much Steph and Seth have improved, bro, we might be able to win a championship this year. 2 99s, and we got some other guys who are decent around them. I feel like we're going to be pretty tough to stop. Yeah, we open up the season with a pretty solid record. Hopefully we can keep up that momentum. Doesn't seem like we're going to be far and away the best team in the league or anything. We might not even get the 1 seed in the conference, but we're going to be very competitive and a better team than last year. Season is wrapped. Cade Cunningham MVP. You're telling me one of the Curry brothers didn't win it? 35-6, about 10 assists from Cade. That is crazy. I can't lie. Darren Peterson, Rookie of the Year for the Pels. Day'Ron Sharpe, 6th Man of the Year. Look at that. Steve Kerr, Coach of the Year, 57 dubs. We ended up being the 1 seed in the West, but the Timberwolves right behind us with 56 wins. Steph makes All-NBA first C. Got a lot more rebounds and assists with the badges we added. 25, 8, and 9 averages from Wardell. Steph says this will be his final season. We can override his retirement. Then hopefully on the wheel, we get one of those spots where we can subtract his age. That is if we lose this year. If we win this year, everything's good. We completed our goal. As Seth makes All-NBA 3rd team. And yeah, Seth's a real deal player in this league now. A star player. 22, 9, and 6 on the season. And Steph and Seth are playing defense. All defensive 2nd team. You talk about a tongue twister. Steph and Seth. Oh my gosh, the amount of times I've had to say that. We got the Spurs in the 1st round. Why is this the 8 seed we face? We have a great season season, they reward us with Wembanyama. Oh my gosh. Game 1 will go to us. We take the second. Oh, Wemby, you couldn't handle us. We sweep them. How did the Curry brothers do in round 1? Seth, about 22 a night. Steph, 25, about 10 boards, 9 assists. Oh yeah, I didn't even check on old Dell. 19 points, 4 boards, 5 assists. Okay, Rockets in round 2. He's Kevin Durant. You know who he is. This is a good team, man. Fred VanVleet, who unfortunately had was it an Achilles or an ACL? Regardless of what it was, get well soon, Freddie V. Rockets are going to have a point guard problem they got to figure out here soon. Game 1 will go to us. We lose the second. Yeah, this is a tough Rockets squad. Win the third. Let's jump into Simcast for game 4. Curry versus KD. KD versus his former team in the Dubs. I'm with it. And if we win this, we take a 3-1 lead, probably go on to win the series. If the Rockets win it, it's going to be fun going into game 5. We'll be tied 2 apiece. Okay, minute 44 to go. We're up by 6. That's a decent lead, but it's by no means out of reach for the Houston Rockets, especially because they're on their home floor and have possession of the ball. Why is Seth guarding Kevin Durant? I know we made all defense, but Seth's about 6'1". This is baby food for Kevin Durant. Durant getting to the basket, picks up high, swings out to Freddie V. 3 ball is off. Durant pulls down the board and slams it. Yeah, no kidding. We got no bigs in the paint. Vucevic was there, but he's just standing there watching. I don't know what bro's doing. So just like that, Rockets within 4. Hey, we know Curry, though. He loves to destroy the Houston Rockets. Steph to the basket, swings it out to Kuminga. Back to Steph. Curry driving to the basket here. Can't get anywhere. Floats one up and misses. It's rebounded by Tari Eason, and the Rockets will push it the other way. Eason over to Freddie V. There's the screen for VanVleet, and VanVleet knocks it down. Fred, he loves to give the Warriors the business. I can't lie. Rockets within 2 now. It's a 1-possession game. Minute to go. Curry spamming some spin moves. Gets to the rim. Draws the foul. I think Seth, he's still in that spot up role. He's ready if we kick it out to him. We did see him doing some ball handling last year, though, in the hop-in games, as Curry makes the first. Second one from Steph also drops. It's a 4-point lead for your Warriors. Durant bringing it up here. KD defended by Jimmy Butler. Good defense from Jimmy. Oh, the rejection from Jimmy Buckets, putting the clamps on Kevin Durant. Butler bounces to Curry. Curry's 3 is off. Amen Thompson pulls down the rebound. A quick miss. Not really what we needed. We probably should have wasted some more clock there. VanVleet's going to go for a 3. He misses. That's a big blunder there from the Houston Rockets. And now we're going to the foul line. Vucci, main first free throw is good. Second one from Vooch is also good. Rockets will call timeout. I think we got it. Those Vucevic free throws were big for sure. Tari Eason inbounding. Eason will hit Jabari. Now it goes to Amen. Thompson to VanVleet. Back to Amen. Thompson swings it out to Eason. Rockets got to get a shot up here and soon. VanVleet, the ball fake. Pulls the 3. It's good. Fred VanVleet, a big shot. Rockets within 3 as S-Dot is going to go to the foul line. Seth, we trust you to make these. First one's good. Second one from Seth is also good. 5-point lead. Tari Eason inbounding. He'll give it into Kevin Durant. Durant defended by Jimmy Butler here. KD working in the mid-range. Yeah, 2-pointer's not going to do much for you. Going out of bounds isn't going to do anything. Jimmy Butler clamping Durant down the stretch of this game. The rejection, and then forces Durant out of bounds. That's the ball game. Shout out to Jimmy. 30 ball from KD wasn't enough because Seth went off. 28 and 11 from the younger Curry brother. Steph had 38 and 11. Whew! There you go, Seth. One more dub. We're on to the conference finals against Denver. Rockets will take the 5th. Oh, I've seen this movie before. Don't blow a 3-1. Steph, we need more than, or Seth, we need more than 11 points from you. It's so confusing. They both literally are S. Curry. There you go. Get them out of here. 32, 12, and 11. A triple-double from Seth. Steph had 22, 9 points, 11 rebounds. And we'll be taking on the Nuggets. Jokic, what's up, man? They're basically running it with the same core. Who's going to guard our backcourt, though? Answer me that. We're up 2-1 early. Let's jump in the Simcast for Game 4. Chance to go up 3-1 in this series. Now, I did say who's going to guard our backcourt. Who on our team's guarding Jokic? I guess Draymond. I know Vucevic can't. Maybe Mitchell Robinson, you throw him in there. We do have multiple options at big, which is new as a Warriors fan, having all these bigs. We're going to lose this 4th game, it looks like. Oh, maybe not. We're within 5. Minute 55. Let's get in here. Going up 3-1 would be huge. Is that Tobias Harris inbound? And it is. Tobias Harris over me? You know Jimmy Butler's going to take this matchup personally. Ball will go into Jokic. Jokic to Cam. Where's Curry at? Steph. Let me be specific. Steph is fouled out. Seth, this is your time to shine. Big bro's on the bench. You can really get to work. Tobias Harris in the mid-range here. Harris swings it out to Cam Thomas. That's a good pickup for the Nuggets. It'll go to Jamal Murray. Murray the ball fake. Murray's looking to isolate here on B-Pods. Picks up, fakes, layup is good. Yo, I'm not going to lie. Brandon Pajemski in these hop-in games, he's about useless. Doesn't make shots. Gets cooked defensively. It's terrible. Seth Curry with the rock at the top of the key here. Seth, it's your time to shine. He'll get the screen from Vucevic. Seth, wide open three. Misses. You got to hit that, little bro. Jamal Murray. I'm not calling him little bro in like a, oh, I'm trying to roast you. More so in like, hey, you're the younger brother of Steph. Tobias Harris with the ball. Defended by Jonathan Kuminga. Kuminga forces the pickup. It'll go to Jokic. Touch pass to Murray. 5 on the shot clock here. Jamal working in the mid-range. Pajemski all over him. No way Jamal hits this. He misses. Seth flies in for the board over Jokic. Now it'll go to Pods. Okay, B-Pods. A rare, useful moment. Pajemski lays it in. We're within 5. 3/4 of a minute to go. You get a stop and a bucket. You don't have to foul. We also have 2 timeouts in the back pocket. We're not in a horrible situation. Why did we leave Cam so open? It worked. He was too open. Pajemski pulls down the rebound. Now we need a quick bucket. B-Pods with the rock. Working on Jamal Murray here in the mid-range. Swing it. It goes out to Curry. Seth, great look. Seth. You got to make that. You got to make that. That's the bottom line. That's the game right there. This series is going to be tied. This could be a real turning point in the series. We had a chance to close this thing out. Go up 3-1. But no, we were unable to win this game down the stretch. Seth had some great looks from 3. They just didn't drop. Jamal had 30, 23 from Seth, 23 from Jimmy, 17 from Steph, who fouled out. Now, Steph, this is also on you. You fouled out. The Curry brothers just not the best showing. How did Dell do? I kind of forgot about Dell. He had 8 points. Ooh. Game 5 on the way. This is a key game with the series now tied. Nuggets are fighting hard. We started off in the lead, but Denver had a huge third quarter, outscoring us by nearly 20 points, leading to the Nuggets having a 4-point advantage with 2:27 to go. I need to start saying that more. 4-point advantage instead of saying lead. It's just another word to add to the bag of vocab. Whole Curry family's on the floor this time. You got Steph, you got Seth, you got Dell. As the Nuggets have possession of the ball, we're on our home floor. We're in the Bay. Cam Johnson gets the screen. Johnson working on Dell Curry here. Dell putting the clamps on. It goes out to Ochai Agbaji. Agbaji trying to get by Seth, but to no avail. There's the screen from Jokic. Ochai drives to the rim. Good contest from Vooch, but he's still able to finish. It's a 6-point lead for Denver. Steph Curry will set things up here for your dubs. Curry gets the screen from Butler. Steph steps it back. Doesn't take the shot, though. It'll go to Jimmy. Jimmy gonna get a screen from Curry this time around. Butler takes a 3. It doesn't drop. A clean look, but Jimmy, not the greatest 3-point shooter. Jokic finds Harris in the corner. Toby can't knock it down. Curry pulls down the rebound. That's a quick miss for the Nuggets, and we'll get to push the ball the other way. It goes to Jimmy. Over to Seth. Seth waiting on the screen from Vucevic. Curry gets the screen, pops it out to Vooch on a 3, and Voochie Main with a big bucket. Okay, 1 possession ball game, minute 20 to go. Huge 3 from Nikola for sure. Jokic into Jamal Murray. Murray's defended by Curry here. Jokic wants it in the post. Vooch hold it down. Bounces out to Murray. Over to Joker. Joker bounces to Gordon. Down to Cam Thomas. Cam, you're not scoring on Seth, man. 9 on the shot clock. Nuggets don't have anything going right now. They find Cam coming off a screen. That's a tough look. He misses. Curry pulls down the rebound. Steph defended by Jamal Murray here. Attacking the rim. Finds Butler wide open in the corner. Jimmy! You gotta make that, man. Wide open look. Doesn't drop. Here's Jokic. He'll find Thomas cutting, but Thomas misses the layup. What a find from Jokic, though. Now we'll push the ball the other way. Steph with it. 35 seconds to go. We're down 3. He'll pass it to Seth. Seth driving to the rim. Kicks out to Butler. Jimmy with 10 on the shot clock here. Here comes the screen from Vucevic. Butler goes for another 3, and a broken clock may never be right as goodness. Jimmy Butler's missing everything. Oh my gosh. And now we got a foul. They almost turned it over low key. Man, Jimmy Butler went 0 for 3 on those threes, man. Oh, Kuminga almost intercepted it. Man, we were so close to a steal multiple times as Murray hits the first free throw. Second one for Murray. Misses. We'll pull down the board. 15 seconds left. We use our last timeout. Jonathan Kuminga into Steph Curry. Steph, defended by Jamal, gets to the rim. Jimmy, if you miss this again! I don't know if it picked up on the recording, Jimmy missing the shot, because I slammed my controller and then it paused the recording. But look at this, bro. Look at this. Curry out to Jimmy. Jimmy couldn't be more open. Another break. You give me those 4 looks, I'm making at least 1 for sure. Probably all 4. Man, we were up 2-1 in the series. Now we're going down 3-2. 28 from Steph, 20 from Seth. Jimmy Butler, my goodness, man. I don't know what's going on, but make some shots for me. Game 6 on the way. Jimmy, you better have 57 points. Oh my gosh, the Nuggets, dude. The Nuggets got it here. They blow us out. 25 from Steph. Jimmy had 10. Seth had 11. 39 and 15 from Jokic. Nuggets go to the finals against New York, and Denver wins it. Oh my gosh. So most likely, had we won that series against Denver, we probably win against New York, and then we're champs. But we'll get to run it back. I know it says Steph wants to retire. We're, of course, telling him to come back. Jimmy wants to retire. Sure, man. Be my guest. Missing all those open threes. We'd rather have Dell out there. He'll knock them down. We'll see what the team does over the offseason. Then we'll do our wheel spins. Team didn't really do much. Thought maybe with Butler retiring, we'd have some extra cap space to use. Guess not. Or if we did, we didn't use it. Golly, Buddy Hield fell off. Okay, Seth. We got 2 more wheel spins coming up for you. Let's see what we're about to get here. 5 legend badges. That's a new tier of badges that got added, I don't know, in the last couple 2Ks. Why did I add of shoes? I meant to put of choice. I put of shoes. Wow, Danny. Lock in, bro. I don't know what I'm doing there. But let's go ahead and spin another one. -2 age would be nice for Seth. We don't really need the overall upgrade. Keep it going. Okay, cool. -2 age for Seth. We need some subtraction to Steph's age, too, because he's old. All right, the younger Curry brother will get a little bit younger. We go -2 age here. And when we subtract age, we also subtract years pro. So hopefully that prevents them from retiring, right? Now, we go to badges. What shooting badges could we upgrade? Are there anything that's super low? Like slippery off-ball? Throw that thing on legend. Everything else is gold. Post-fade phenom, I don't think he really needs. You know what, Seth? You're going to be a playmaker. We're throwing that thing on legend. Dimer. What else does he need? Wow, he's got some good defensive badges. Oh, let's get him some rebounding stuff. Rebound chaser. Throw that on legend so his rebound stats go up. So that's 3 badges. Posterizer, why not? And then 1 more. We'll do physical finisher. Okay, there you go. Seth Curry gets even better. Now we'll go over to the wheel of Steph. All right, Mr. Stephen. What are we going to get here? I don't really need the overall. Get me to the -5 age. Get me to the -5 age. +5 overall. You know what? I don't want this to go to complete waste, so we'll use this on a teammate. We'll use it on Dale. We'll upgrade Dale. All right, yeah, let's just do that. And then next one will be, come on, -4 age. We need that so Steph doesn't retire. Oh, no. Well, the Hoff badges are cool, but not exactly what we needed. 5 Hoff badges getting added to Steph. This means that this year will probably be Steph's last unless he has a change of heart and doesn't want to retire, meaning that it'll probably be our last chance to win a ring. All right, Dale, don't know if you got the news, man, but your son came through for you. You're going to be going up +5 overall, so he'll be a 92. Yep, there you go. And then Steph will get those 5 Hoff badges. This is probably our last run here, so we got to make the most of it. What would be good badges for Steph? He's got like a lot of stuff on really high tier here because he's Steph Curry. You know what? Post lockdown. It's a badge he doesn't have. Pick Dodger will throw on Hall of Fame. Pogo stick. On ball menace. And then 1 more. Let's do box out beast. Get him even more rebounds. I anticipate a big year. Steph and Seth just got even better and they were already incredible. Also, Dale got a big boost, so I think he'll be awesome. He's going to start this season too. That'll be the first time we've seen Dell in a starting role as Jimmy Butler has left the game. Yeah, those missed threes about sent him into retirement, huh? Oh, we're cooking. Oh, we're cooking. I'm not even worried. We're winning this ring right here, right now, and then Steph can retire. Him and Seth win a ring together with Pops too. Oh yeah, it's up. It's beautiful. Seth Curry is your MVP. I gotta grab a screen. screenshot of this just for safekeeping. Oh my goodness, Seth, I can't believe it. 24 points, 10 rebounds, 8 assists from the younger Curry brother. And Steve Kerr, Coach of the Year. We won 69 games. Steph made All-NBA second, taking a backseat, letting Lil Bro do the work. This is Steph's last season, so the last dance, our final chance to win a ring, as Curry averaged 27, 7, and 8. Steph made All-Defensive first. Seth made All-Defensive second. Round 1, we got the Spurs. This is just like last year. You faced San Antonio in the first round. A tough opponent to see in round 1. I said that last time. I'll say it again. But we beat them in 5. Good start. Next up, we got the Rockets. You think KD's still over there, or did he retire on us? Nah, he's still over there. Trey Jones is starting at the PG, but they do have the Goon, Amen Thompson. It's a good squad. We win the first. They take the second and the third. No. This is our last run, KD. Don't ruin it for us. We got to tie this series up. There you go. A great showing from the guys. Absolutely running the Rockets out the arena, as Seth had a triple-double, 31, 14, and 12. Steph had 27. This guy had 26 and 10. Game 5 on the way. Good dub. 37 from Steph, 23 from Dell, 22 from Seth. They might be cooked. They really thought it was sweet when they got up 2-1. No, buddy. No. This is our season. This is the last dance. We gotta win it. Oh, geez. Rockets might push this 7. Oh, shucks. All right, 5 point. Oh, shucks is crazy. Might have to add that one to the bag. We're down by 5 right now. Minute 31 to go. Rockets looking to push this thing to 7. We're looking to keep our run pushing into the conference finals. Rob Williams inbounding. He'll give it into it's so confusing. Steph Curry, who's defended by Trey Jones. Steph gets the screen. Oh, that's too much room. Wardell doesn't get the shot to drop. Where's Seth at? Seth's got 5 fouls, so he should be subbing in shortly. We don't have any timeouts, though, so we'll be waiting for a stoppage of play. Torrey Easton down to Jones. Trey gets the layup to go. 7-point lead for Houston. Houston, we may have a problem. Steph defended by Jones here. Curry waiting on the screen from Rob Williams. There it is. Curry down to Rob. Easy lay. That pick and roll has been bread and butter for the CPU this year. I feel like they get a lot of good looks, easy buckets off of it for sure. Kevin Durant with it at the top of the key, defended by Bridges, down to Eason. Eason will dunk it home. See, that's what I'm saying though. Just easy rolls to the basket. The CPU cooks with that. Curry with the rock here at the top. We're down by 7. Really need a bucket bad. Steph threw it away. All right. Well, we're going to a game 7, fellas. 26 and 12 from the Goon. Steph had 23. Dell had 21. Seth had 21, 11, and 9. We got 2 game 7s here in the Western Conference. We might even have one in the East, too. Wow. Crazy playoffs, huh? Good start. Great start. Oh, they're done. They're done. We won it, and your Warriors are moving on to the conference finals. Jason Sutton is ecstatic as Steph went off for 44 and 11. Seth had 27, 10, and 9. And the Suns will be our next opponent. They drafted Cam Boozer, picked up Zach LaVine. Squad looks a lot better. But, you know, we look a lot better too. Game 1 will go to us. We take the second. They take the third. We take the fourth. Get them out of here. We win in 5. NBA Finals. It'll be the Hawks as Seth Curry is your West MVP, averaging 32 points, 11 boards, and 7 assists. Trey, East MVP, 22, 2, and wow, 13 assists. All right, Atlanta, here we go. Trey, Dyson, Z Rizzy, Jalen Johnson, Donovan Clingan. So a lot of the same core, but they picked up Clingan at center. Game 1 will go to us. We set the tone. Seth, he had 26, 8, and 11 in his finals debut, and Big Bro had 37, 10, and 5 in that one. Game 2, it's another win. The Hawks might be in trouble. We can go up 3-0 with a dub here. If the Hawks win this one, things could get a little more interesting. Atlanta's coming to play. Nope, it's not enough. 26 and 11 from Steph, 22 and 13 from Seth. We are 1 win away from sweeping the finals and bringing a Larry OB to the Bay. That'll be ring number 5 for Steph Curry and Seth's first one. Steph gets his storybook ending, winning an NBA championship, playing alongside his brother as Steph put up 16 and 13 in this one, and Seth had 25 points and 14 rebounds. Seth Curry wins finals MVP, 24 points, 11 rebounds, and 9 assists, and that will do it. The Golden State Warriors are champs, and Steph and Seth are a duo that will never be forgotten. Del Curry, you're a part of the big 3 too, I guess. Steph is retired, so there it is, man. That'll do it for the video. If you made it to the end, comment Curry, like, subscribe. We love basketball. Have a great day. I'll see you on the next one. Peace.